The fucking timing. Hold on one second. My cat wants to get out of the room. Hello and welcome, everybody. How y'all doing tonight? Or today? Merry Christmas, everybody. Hi, Todd. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Vivi. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Only person you... Actually, you know what? Fuck you, Todd. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hope your Christmas is shit. I hope someone gives you a brick for Christmas, and that brick gets delivered via through your window. Mm. But how's everybody doing today? Today, uh, I know all Aussies easy to shop for. Okay, what makes you say that? What do you get in Aussie normally? Because I swear to God, if it's some bullshit like a jar of Vegemite, all Santa needs is coal. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. And we can use that coal outside on the pavement. Apparently later this week, it's meant to be like a 35, 37 degree day. It's gonna be really fucked. Y'all are naughty 24/7. Nuh-uh. It's not the Listen, it's a little bit of mischief, you know, just a little bit of trouble. It's nothing crazy. Hope it's soaked so it doesn't work. Fuck you. You know, at that point, the best gift would be nothing, right? I'd rather have nothing than something that was useless like that. What the hell? Oh my god. I'm not sure how long today's stream will be, and that's mostly because I haven't ate. I kind of just woke up, drank some coffee, and here I am. Listen, if it gets really bad, we may eat on stream, and we might just like watch some videos while I eat or some shit like that. Which I don't really want to do. I don't really like doing that on stream because it feels kind of bad. Eat always eat. I always eat, but when am I gonna get served some cunt for once? You know what I'm saying? Goddamn. Okay, what to draw? Wait, you know what? I'm gonna draw myself first. We're gonna. Man, I need. I wish I put my keyboard in a better place. That way I can like use the shortcuts and stuff. Man, I need to reorganize my desk now because now like all the cables are all over the fucking place. I'm so fucking smart. You can draw doubles. I can't draw. I cannot draw. Like here, you want to see the epitome of my drawing? Here. Okay, we're gonna give him that. We're gonna give him that. Give him that. Yeah, you like that? You like that? Oh, give him that. Give him that. Look at him. Look at him. Oh god damn it. Nice rack, yeah. Thanks, man. Yeah, you know he's been doing a bit of workout over the summer. You know, wanted that summer body. That's a from Date Everything. Really? Fuck, I'm trying to get my keyboard in a good spot so I can like use the shortcuts and all that. Hi, Gordon. Merry Christmas. Hi, Garden. How you doing? Merry Christmas. Search it up. Okay, hold on. It's literally him. Uh, Date Everything. Doug. What the Okay, hold on. I actually need... What the fuck? Hey, yo! It's literally you. Oh my god. It's 1 to 1, baby. 11 out of 10. Thank you, thank you. I'm a gifted artist. I'm doing it, trying to win the bag. Good luck, God, and don't forget 10%. 10%. That's all I'm asking for. 10%. Yeah. Surely it won't be too bad if I just do it like this, right? I can't say how stable this is because my keyboard is in a bad spot. My monitor is just kind of floating in the air right now. Okay, you know what? We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Hold on, just need a like. Damn, my desk is not organized for a fucking art stream. That's all I'm gonna say. We've got to change your pin, right? Maybe. Hi, Alex. How you doing? Merry Christmas, man. Hoping you're having a fantastic day. Okay, you know what? I need a pose. You know what? Let's going to work right now. What the? Okay, you know what? Get that pay, bro. Get that fucking bag, bro. So lurking. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. Don't get fired on my behalf, especially not on Christmas pay. But I will say though, if you get fired because of me, that's actually really fucking funny. Good luck, man. Merry Christmas. Okay, you know what? Let's draw me real quick. All right, we're gonna do it really scuffed. Okay, so we're gonna give me this little. Nah, I don't like that. Any form of use arf arf. Nah, shut the fuck up. Wait. I need something. I had an idea of what I wanted to do. Hold on, let me see if I have an image saved somewhere where I can use as like a quick reference. Oh, you know what? Oh my god, let's do this real quick. um, where's the fucking folder? Hold on. Copy? Oh, doesn't can I not copy it over? I can't copy it over. I can't. Fuck. Okay, don't worry. We're gonna do it like this. Okay. Okay, so it's like that. Oh man, I wish I had organized this a little bit better. We're gonna. We're gonna. Oh man, you know, fuck. I can't draw, bro. Why did I decide to do an art stream? Am I fucking stupid? Okay, you know what? We're gonna give myself one of these. Man, I'm so dumb. We're gonna give myself such a cool guy pose, you know? Because I'm so cool. Wait, so would it be like this leg? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Look at that. What a G. You know what? Let's give myself little peace signs. What? You would on this little fucking weirdo, this little creature? Okay, hold on. Uh, no. Despite looking at my stupid ass model for like so long, no clue how to draw my hair. So we're just gonna do some rough bing 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 bing. And then you got the long little dongles here, and then it like kind of branches out like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at him. He's coming along together, baby. Beep beep beep. Wait, let's give me a Christmas hat. Hold on. Oh yeah. Yeah. Look at that. It's a bit big, but you know what? It works. Oh my god. You know the worst part about like my chicken scratch doodles, right? Bro, it's definitely Santa's elf. Welcome back for the. Shut the fuck up. Okay, you know the worst part about doing these like chicken scratches is that like trying to color it in now is like hell. Cause like, god damn it, man. So I'm just gonna be really rough with mine because I don't care about my drawing. Hold on, let's just quickly color it in. Beep beep beep. Did you wait? Do you have any plans for tomorrow, Tot? Because right now for me today, right? I did all my Christmas celebration last week with like the family gathering and all that. So no plans for Christmas. Originally, you know, if I was still working, I would have been working. So far, your stream is my good luck. I'm still in the game. Let's go, Garden. Also, you must be really fucked up if I'm the good luck charm lately. Have you not heard of my fumble? What are you doing for Christmas, Tot? So give myself that fucking yeah. I didn't lose just yet. Why'd you say just yet? I thought I was a good luck charm. You know what I'm saying? No, I'll never lose these. I'll never lose these. I got Creed back. First in the morning, being abducted by my friend later. Tomorrow's San Fran. Holy shit! So you're going out like a full road trip? That's actually fucking cool. You know, I kind of want to do like a cross country road trip, but then I was in the car for like 4 hours with my family, and that made me think, oh yeah, maybe road trips. Bad idea, bad idea. But Cali to Cali is 6 hours, so you're just traveling across the state. Six. Oh my god. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I'm so sorry. And lose, yeah, but everyone's eyeing my good luck charm, so I gotta hike. Hey, listen, man. If anyone there is rich, you know, and they want to sponsor me, 2.2 mil, I'm willing to spread a bit of my good luck. You know, if we think about it, right? Me ending up in weird situations with sugar mummies, that's a sign of good luck, right? Because like, how many other people get that chance? I just can't help myself but fumble, you know. So that's less of bad luck, and that's just more of a skill issue on my part. Surely that's like one way to look at it, right? Like that's the positive way to look at these kind of things. Listen, we're not gonna worry about the detail on my model. We're just gonna get the rough color out. What color is my fucking jacket? Is it like this? Yeah, okay, you know what? We'll just put this color on since it works. Oh yeah, look at this baby. It's from LA San Fran, but let me do half that. I'm good. Green elf hat, jingle on the other. Fine, fine. We'll give myself a fucking an elf hat. God damn it, man. Yeah, I forgot if my fucking pants are black or not. Pretty sure they are. Shit. I need to look at my model more. I know I got black gloves on, so we'll just put the gloves on. Uh, I don't imagine Aussies as tall creatures. My bad. Man, you haven't lived in Aussie. All the fucking Aussies are actually taller than me. I'm so upset, bro. And it's not even by a little bit. Some of them actually stand like five, like whole heads taller than me. What the fuck? Yeah, tall and Creed is like being tall. Shut the fuck up. I actually revealed my fucking height on stream. I'm like 5'10, bro. It is so ass. And you know, Ducky, the piece of shit, is like, 5'10's a good height. It's a good height. It's a pretty good height, man. Shut the fuck up. He can only say that because he's 6 foot. God damn it, bro. Ouch, yeah. You'll never have a short person actually admit being 5'10 is actually good. Ain't no fucking way. Your height is not ass, it's a good height. Shut up. I don't need this cope. I don't need this cope. Wait, do I need to change my category? I think I might need to change my category. It's not cope, it's fact. Oh, you're way too nice. Um, what's wrong with being nice, huh? Nothing. There's nothing wrong with being nice. It's what do you call it? It just seems very copey. That's all. And I'm all out of cope. Time to get your hair so he has to change the drawing. We're not changing the drawing. We're gonna do that, do that, do that, and that. Okay. I can be nice to you all I want. Sometimes I get really worried, you know. Sometimes, you know, I think about it. I'm like, why are people being nice to me? And I'm like, is it an elaborate trick? Is it like so they can get close? And when I'm like starting to open up, they pull the rug from under, like, ha, psych. And then I'm like, oh, I have trust issues now. Thank you for that. I appreciate that so much. Oh, hell yeah. Actually, I fucking kill it as a little elf. Wait, let's give myself my red eyes. That's too dark. Bro, how hard is it to just color inside the lines? I'm so fucking ass. Okay, let's not do the pupils. Base drawing. Hi Tanner, how you doing? Hoping you're having a fantastic day. Merry Christmas, man. I don't make trust issues. I make trust strength. That is horrifying. That is scary. All right. Do I need to add anything to myself? I don't fucking think so. Can you draw Chikawa? Oh, say less. Where's my Chikawa picture? Oh wait, I actually have it on screen right now. We can like let's name this so I fucking remember later. Wait, I can have me leaning on Chikawa. Let's. Okay, so this is gonna be a little hard. I'm gonna do it like this, right? We'll make it like I'm pressing his ear down. Chikawa's got kind of like a footballish head, you know. So we need to. Oh man, it kind of makes me want to draw a Chikawa Roblox. Want a Rise model. Hear your jingle bell so they know not to step on you. Shut up, Tot. Shut up. Wait, how do I give myself a little bell? You wanna give me a bell? Okay. Wait. Actually, no. I was gonna draw myself like a bell around my neck. And I was like, no, that looks like a collar. Let's not give myself a collar. Oh my god, how do I? And then we need to give it just a. Oh my god, it looks so bad. I'm so sorry. I'm not an artiste. You look so worried. We might go with this. Hold on. Wait, there's Uchikawa hanging out with me. Is this peak or what? Wait, let's color in the cheek a bit. Let's give it the little bit of pinky. Where's the spray? Yeah. What can I say? What can I say? Wait, just move it up a tiny bit so it actually looks like I'm pressing down on him. There we go. Wait, let's quickly draw the bell on my head. Hold on. How does one draw a bell? So we're just gonna do like that. There we go. Okay, that's too. Oh yeah, look at that. Dang you live. Hi Rosa, how you doing? Hoping you're having a fantastic Christmas. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I'm live today. I'm not doing anything big for Christmas, you know, so I just want to kind of do some drawings and stuff like that. So if you guys have any suggestions you want to throw on, all right? So even if you have your own character, tell me. We'll add it to the scuffed Christmas collage. This will be our Christmas card for the year. Your persona? Okay, here's my persona. Are you ready? We're gonna give him like a, and then we're gonna give him like this, and he's gonna look so cool. So he's gonna be like this, and he's gonna have ears like that, and yeah, look at that. And then we're gonna. Whoa! Look at that. The beast is unleashed. I don't know how to fucking draw an animal, bro. What the fuck's wrong? Dude, I don't know how to draw animals. I don't know how to draw period. Did you not see me struggle at the beginning to even draw this shitty little creature here? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Oh, what was that? Oh my god. Whatever I just pressed, like, fucking froze. Oh, it's because I think if I press one, it's like key binded to something. Oh, I need to delete that after. Playing Pictionary with you would be interesting. You know, next month, right? I'm doing my very first donathon. And for one of those days, would you guys be down to like do Gardic Fern or like Scribblio or something like that? You know what? I think Gardic Fern is more fun for me. I genuinely really enjoy Gardic Fern. Yeah? Okay, say less. Yeah, I want to do a lot more community stuff next month, alright? So I want to try and organize Gardic Fern for one. Do you like Jackbox? That could be fun. My sister has Jackbox, so we could definitely do some of that as well. Easily. You know what? It's been a while. Let's draw my boy. I want to draw Ducky. I want to make him Santa there. So let's oh shit, let's get. Oh. How can we make him? We need to give him those like he's up to something, you know. He knows something, so it's just gonna be like he needs to be slightly taller. We're gonna give him a fake beard, right? We're gonna give him the fake beard because he's gonna be Santa. And we're gonna give him a strong pose. He's gonna be like this, right? Look at that. We can give him some legs. Santa with his nerd glasses. Oh yeah, we need to give him his glasses. Wait, Ducky has those weird like they got like the little drooplet on the end of them. Listen, I didn't draw them good, okay? But like we're not here for my artistic ability. So when you draw Ducky, right? He's kind of like an apple kind of shape with his hair, and he's got like the little core at the top here. That's important. You need to capture that. I recognize him because the actual emo. Hold on. How is his hair done? Okay, so it's like one big strand here, then another big strand here, and then he's got a little swoop here, and that's where his like purple comes from. Yeah, Ducky is an apple, no, dude. Yeah, yeah. Take notes. He's got like an apple hair, you know. Also, Merry Christmas, Mick. How you doing? Gonna give him some of that. You know what? We can make him a purple Santa. We'll make him purple. No buck tooth, no Ducky. What do you mean Ducky doesn't have a buck tooth? Ain't no way. Did he actually give himself a buck tooth? There's no way. You know what? We'll draw one of his little ducks here. We'll make it stand like this. Make it stand as proud as him. Uh, give him the furry little cuff around the. Oh yeah. They could draw one, it would look like balls for a second. Yo, Mick, that would have been a great. You got any plans for today, Mick? Feet enjoyer. Merry Christmas and thank you for the follow. Holy shit. Merry feet miss and God bless America. You know, I'm not really a foot person, but if a goth girl tells me to lick her foot, it's not my place to say no, you know? It's not my place to say no. Merry Christmas, by the way. Hoping you're having a fantastic day or night. Nope. Do they celebrate heavily in your country? I don't know why I said your country. I know you're in the Philippines. Do they celebrate? But I'd make it squeaky clean. You're so real for that, feed enjoyer. You're so real for that, and that's why you're on the nice list this year. Unless you're one of those freaks who are like, nah, Santa, I've been naughty, and in that case, you're a freak. Okay, what the fuck was that? We do celebrate Christmas here. Wait, are you from the Philippines? There are some countries when it comes to Christmas, they go like above and beyond. You know what I mean? I'm just wondering if the Philippines is one of those countries. Australia, not really, but like they're getting more into it as time goes by. Because like a couple of years ago, they would never decorate the streets or the city, but now they're doing it. A lot of people go city right now. God damn. Has it always been like that for you guys, or is this like a recent thing as well? Hi, Kana. How you doing? Hoping you're having a fantastic Christmas. Welcome in. Okay, let's give him his fucking purple eyes. Do you like my greeting? I will say, it is a. It, sure. Sure, I like your greeting. You know, I used to get greeted by someone who was like, "You want to see my pussy pics?" And it would make my heart stop every time. Because when they'd say that, they just send me their cat pictures. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. You too? Dude, I get fucking so scared every time they say that. Like, I know it's cat pictures, but imagine the people who don't know it's cat pictures. What are they gonna think? They think I'm like, oh my god. You know, I'm surprised Ducky didn't put on a Santa fit for Christmas. He has like a 3D model, and there's like a bunch of like Santa fits around for Christmas. You too? Send what? Cat pictures? One person DM Insta when we see his. I'm gonna be so real with you guys, okay? As a guy, I've never once been compelled to send a picture of my private parts to another girl. What am I meant to get out of that? Like, I'm pretty sure listen, I asked a couple of friends, right? Because you know we're cool like that. We all talk shit. I always ask them like, do you ever actually want to see a dude's dick? And they're like, no. Then I'm like, why do they ever send it? And then you know what they told me? They said, you know, if a guy is gonna send me pictures, I'd prefer if he sent me pictures of his body, right? So like abs, his shoulders and stuff like that. And I was like, oh. That makes more sense. And they'll always like, I never want to see his fucking dick. Hands 110%. Hands. That is an interesting choice. What are open my instantly dick pics? Bro, fucking hell, man. What is it with guys? They're just like embarrassing themselves like that. I lost the bag. I'm sorry, Garden. My luck was not enough. But actually, I'm not gonna say that. You know, the last time I said like good things about the new year, it turned around to bite me in the ass. So we're not gonna say things like next year will be better. We're just gonna say we're gonna try harder. Not the year. Us personally, we're gonna do better next year. Am I right or am I right? Your luck, what luck? Shut up! I don't need you to remind me. I have no luck. All right, leave me alone. I don't need to be like the freak. Freak. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Should the end of the day get my paycheck next week? Hey, that's the real. Man, I wish I got a paycheck next week. 1 month? Wait, has it actually only been 1 month? Kana? Holy shit. You know, for people like you, Kana, and Garden, and Rosa, it feels like you guys have been around for so long. I don't know when Rosa came in, but I know Garden was around in like June or July. You know what? Let me ask you guys, right? Because I yap too much, listen, I yap a lot, okay? So there's no such thing as yap too much. I appreciate the yaps. You'll get some of my paycheck, don't worry for it. No, don't give me more of your fucking paycheck, Garden, please. Go on a holiday or something. I beg you. Listen, you only give me a cut of your paycheck when you get a fucking sugar daddy. And then we're talking a different game entirely. Followed last week, 7 months. Holy shit. Wait, has it actually only been 7 months? I prefer to be a homebody. You know what? Me too. Me too. You know, my only worry about the sugar daddy thing or the sugar mommy thing is they want too much attention. I kind of like my own private time. And the only times I'll prefer not to have my private time is if I actually really like them. And like with how the sugar mommy experience has been going lately, I don't think I'll ever actually like them as a person. Just know he's a bottom in a fanfic. It's not. I'm not gonna argue this. I'm not gonna argue this. I'm not gonna argue this. Just shush. Okay, we're gonna leave a little bit of that white at the bottom. And then we're just gonna give him black pants. Ducky X Creed Omegaverse? Shut the fuck up, Todd. The It's shit like that, right? That made Kyo, one of my friends, get like art of us together. Have I shown that on stream before? Hold on. Uh where is the uh what did like this is what my friend Kier got us, right? Look at this. Oh my god. Man, Kyo must really think I'm so cool because she made me taller. It's too tall there. Yeah, I'm standing on a couple of boxes. That's why. The art is amazing too. Oh man, I wish I was that tall. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, let's. They twinkified him. Yeah, they made him like one of those like I don't know if you guys like watch any like shoujos from like the 90s. They made him look like a girl from a shoujo anime. I don't think of the buggy death on bottom. What? Nah. Nah. That's some slander. Not me, bro. What the fuck? Oh hell yeah. Okay, you know what? Oh shit, what the fuck did I do? How did I tilt the screen like that? Spring come already? Bro, it's summer here. I would like winter. I want snow. Dude, it's so ass here. Listen, I know you guys are super impressed by my art, right? Because you're like, God damn, what an amazing artist, Creed. Yeah, I know. Shit, I actually should have drawn Ducky taller, because now he's just gonna look wider if I make him bigger. Have math class? Bye bye. No problem, Connor. Thank you for dropping by. Please enjoy the rest of your day. Merry Christmas. That's criminal, actually. The fact that you're having class today. What the fuck? The only thing tall about him is that hat. Listen, I'll take all the extra inches where I can get them, okay? It's a Thursday, but it's Christmas! You compensate elsewhere? Yeah, I compensate in a bank. I'm just fucking kidding. I'm broke, bro. Oh, hell yeah. Listen, I love winter, but I don't have winter. I know that feeling. Winter here, alright, is just rain. Creed stands on his money. That's why he's so. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Christmas is not a traditional holidays in the country, so yeah, school. You don't mind me if I ask what country you're from, Kana? Because like even in Australia, it's not a traditional holiday, but we still like get holiday time here. Give Chikawa a candy cane, please. Oh my god, you're so right. Let's give him a candy cane. I'm gonna be like that. What a fucking fantastic idea. Oh my god, yeah. Do you want to guess? Okay, is it day or night for you right now? Wait, non-traditional holiday. You're not from the Philippines, right? Because like from the Philippines is like everyone celebrates Christmas there apparently. Oh my god, hi. Highlight, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Queen. Merry Christmas, bro. How are you celebrating today? Unless you're just chilling today. It's afternoon? Fuck, that doesn't really narrow it down. Are you in Asia by any chance? Are you from India? Because like a lot of Southeast Asian countries, unless they're like deeply Buddhist or like they do like Islam, they don't really celebrate Christmas. How about you? We also don't celebrate exactly. Yeah, I figured. Laughing at me because you said you're streaming earlier than normal. Listen, right? I wasn't doing anything today. I wanted to get an early start, so yeah, I'm streaming early today. Wouldn't you prefer that? You know, that's a nice drawing. Thanks, man. We got the beast here, Mr. Queed. We got Chikawa, and we got Mr. Ducky himself. How did that happen? What the fuck? It's 7:36 a.m. You fucking Americans. Thank you. Thank you, Rosa. Kana. Wait, are you Wait, Kana, you're from Japan, right? Japan? No, they celebrate Christmas in Japan. What the fuck? No, where are you from? Mr. Ducky has yet to wake up, I guess. No, Mr. Ducky probably had work today, so he's like getting home and he's like probably gonna pass the fuck out. I'm in the Netherlands though. Oh my god. Thank you, Rosa, for getting up this early for me. I appreciate it so much. Merry Christmas, bro. Work on Christmas. At least he's getting that double pay, you know? That double pay. Otherwise, yeah, fuck Christmas. Like working on Christmas. Absolutely fuck that. 10:37. Oh my god. So in order to make it like a good time for people in America, I actually need to get up like super, super, super early, like in the morning. God damn it. You know what? If I start working at my new job, don't expect my streams to start at a regular time. It'll be like all over the fucking place. Lime, Merry Christmas. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome in. And Nina, Merry Christmas. Hoping you're also having a fantastic day. Just stream work. You know, I think Ducky would be like consider that, but like I'm pretty sure he would get doxxed within like the first 3 minutes. Okay, you know what? Let me tell you guys a story, right? So earlier this year, right? Or was it last year? Um, I was video calling a friend a lot, and this friend, I didn't exactly show them what I look like, or I didn't tell them my real name, but like when I was video calling them, showing them around the city and my workplace, I just realized my workplace has a lot of like mirrors. So apparently, on the first day, I accidentally revealed what I look like, and they just never said anything. They just didn't bring it up. One day, I realized my camera showed more than I realized. Cause wait, let me draw it real quick, right? So on my camera, it has like a preview, right? And the preview looked like really small, right? So this was the preview, but my camera was actually showing extra. So I thought the whole entire time they could only see like my lower body and all that, right? But I didn't know because it was in the preview, right? That they were actually seeing my entire face the entire time. Oh man, I'm fucking stupid. This is like really realizing to your friend, my friend didn't say shit. There was one day, right? Because it was raining and I was like showing them around when it was raining, and the rain accidentally clicked the preview button and it expanded it. And I was like, you could see this much the entire time? And they're like, yeah. I was like, why didn't you say anything? And they're like, I thought it was on purpose. I was like, what the fuck, man? Doesn't mean you fucked up. Nah. Listen, all right. They knew I valued my privacy. I like wanted to stay private, so they didn't bring it up. They didn't mention it or anything. Fight the rain. Oh, dude, I was so fucking dumb. Who else do we add to this? Oh my god, you know what? Let's draw Miss Kyo. She finally showed off her fucking new model. When aren't you fucking dumb? You're right. Wait, for those of you just joining, you doing anything for Christmas? So Nina, Lime, and Light. Wait, I need to get a fucking reference of Kier. Hold on. I know for a fact I have one somewhere around here. I'm doing the punish. I just want my baby standing by the Christmas tree. Wait, Rosa, have you seen what the Punisher looks like nowadays in the comics? Wait, let me get you an image. Do you have Long Session and Night Rain planned for New Year's? Oh, I want to play so bad. You feel like Cousin's B-Day? Wait, that's pretty good though. Okay, so this is what they made the Punisher looks like now. So instead of looking like Clint Eastwood, he looks like a fucking dilf. What the hell? Who knew? Damn, what 100% something happened to me? Listen, man, listen. That's a very hot man. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? God damn, they're like, time to market the Punisher to some ladies. He's gonna wear a collar? Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. You know what? Let's make Kia have a fucking what do you call it? Shit. Oh my god, I'm so fucking ass at drawing like circles, bro. Happy B-Day to your cousin. Yeah, dude, happy birthday. You guys got any plans for New Year's? Wait, do you guys have like countdowns and like fireworks for your New Year's? Cause apparently the state I live in, you know, I don't care. I'm just gonna say it. You know, Victoria, right? Victoria, Australia. The city, Melbourne. They're gonna have the most expensive fireworks show that they've ever prepared for. So I probably won't go to the city because like the city is usually really fucked up on New Year's. But maybe we'll watch a stream of it. In the Netherlands, is a dangerous zone. Really? Surprisingly, we have fireworks this year. Wait, Lime. Wait, where do you live? I'm starting to learn. Like a lot of you guys live in countries that don't really celebrate Christmas that crazily, which should be expected. You know, Christmas is a very Western thing. Usually, we only do fireworks on Lunar New Year. Oh shit! Wait, are you from China? Yeah, don't. We'll double up because like Australia has a very big Chinese community, so we celebrate New Year and Chinese New Year. I'm Vietnamese. That makes sense. Oh my god. Oh god. Fucking Kyo and these goddamn fuck ass giant ears, bro. Holy shit. Let's just do it like that. Oh god damn it. So she's got like a little fuzzball here, and then it's like a little bit of fuzz here. Since we're allowed to do our own fireworks instead of pretty colors, boom. One guy had fireworks stuck in his ass crack. Oh my god, you know what? That reminds me, right? So many years ago during like New Year's, my cousin, because fireworks are banned in Australia, he bought some illegally, and he was trying to set them off, and one of them didn't go off. And for some reason, in his genius, brilliant mind, he decided to walk up and kick it. And when he kicked it, it blew up all over his leg. So he got like burns on fucking New Year's. My cousin, a genius. Okay, we can start doing her hair now. Let's make her a mischievous. Let's give her like we're all up to bad. What the fuck? You know what? Maybe we'll add someone who isn't like mischievous to this fucking picture after. Oh, the tiny duck, I just noticed that. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm currently just drawing people from the community and stuff like that for Christmas. It's gonna be just a big, what do you call it? Little Christmas card to people I want to say thanks to and all that. Why did I get autocorrected? Wait, what got autocorrected? Why does Ducky have a beard though? Because he's Santa! Wait, I didn't give him his fucking Santa hat. But he's Santa! I need to give him his fucking hat right after. I knew he was forgetting something, I just couldn't remember what. You should be an elf? What do you think I am? Look at my fucking little hat over here, bro. I got an elf hat. So we're getting ADHD Santa. He'll give you the gift of brain rot this Christmas. 6-7 on a Merry Christmas, 6-7 on a Merry Christmas, 6-7 on a Merry Christmas, and a Happy New Year. What's what should Kier be holding? What outfit too? Jesus. Let's give her tiny little hats on her on her ears. I know she likes decorating herself like that. My beloved 6 Mr. Hi, crazy. How you doing? Merry Christmas, bro. You gotta be shorter. Uh, we'll just say Ducky is standing closer. All right. No, I'm standing. I don't know how perspective works, bro. I'm not an artist. I'm fucking dumb. I can't make Ducky bigger because he's just gonna become wider. And Ducky ain't chunky. He's kind of skinny. All I'm gonna say is, right, Ducky is like 6 foot tall. If you just started working out, dude would be a fucking unit. How are you? I'm doing good today. It's been very chill, you know. I've been very much enjoying just kind of relaxing. Are you also telling me you didn't play Night Rain? No, I haven't played Night Rain in a while because I went on a camping trip like last week, and it kind of like ruined my Night Rain flow because I was playing Night Rain like all the time before that. Undertaker is so bad, bro. Oh my god. I wish I was the wall. That's good. We need to play some then? Fuck yeah. I'm actually planning on playing it this week on stream. So if you guys want to jump in, feel free. Okay. Do I Okay, fuck it. We'll just give Kia her normal fit. But we're not drawing her fucking giant um We just can't capture her vibrant personality, you know. So we're gonna have to just settle for whatever this is. I'm gonna have to like super simplify her design. I want to jump. Ames, your work was not that bad, right? No way. Also, hi Ames, how you doing? Merry Christmas, bro. Where's the first dodge style game? Dark Souls after Sekiro. I suck ass at dodging. You know, light. Me too. My issue, I panic roll. I panic roll. Like I do good, right? I can like dodge a bunch of attacks. The moment I get hit, I start panicking. And so I lose my flow and I get hit again and again. It's a 9-hour shift on a Christmas. Bro, your workplace is fucked. But you know what? I hope you're doing well, Ames. I hope you're enjoying Christmas. I mean, as well as you can. Treat yourself after Queen. Recognize the dodge roll. Just keep pressing right. Give my track. Wait, who do you play? Light in Night Rain. Who's your character? So I'm a Wilder player and a Undertaker, and that's just because Undertaker's hot. I used to play Recluse because she was hot, but I suck at magic. I'm off for 2 days after this. Let's go, Ames! Do you have Boxing Day sales, Ames, in England? So are you gonna be able to spend your fat check on something? You know who else is hot? The Punisher. Am I right or am I right? Guardian, I like Undertaker a lot. Wait, you're a Guardian player? Holy shit! Wait, Light. If you like Sekiro, right? You just play Executioner. That guy just has like a built-in parry, and like he's not expensive to build because you can just get like the relics that buff his basic weapon. Okay, she doesn't have like black hair. She has like blue hair. And Henry Cavill. Right, right. You are the Henry Cavill person. Yeah, I remember. Her hair is kind of like in this hue, kind of. Oh yeah, that's it. What's that supposed to be? Nothing, nothing, nothing. I would never judge you guys and your tastes or anything like that. That would be insane, absurd. Sure, agreed. Hey, listen, okay. I cannot judge people for their tastes or what they're into, okay? Because I know I don't. Wait, you know what? Never mind. I'm not into some fucking crazy shit. I'm not into freaky shit like you guys, okay? I want to say when it comes to the things I'm into, it's kind of vanilla-ish. There he goes. Yeah, listen, I just realized I'm not a freak like you guys, okay? I'm a normal, well-adjusted human being with very simple taste. All right? Sure, but what if you say, okay, literally, you can't name one freaky shit thing I'm into because guess what? Ain't happening. Expand your horizons. That is a scary thing to say. Are you sure about that? I'm 100% sure. Listen, okay? I got out freaked by the sugar mummy earlier this year. Out freaked by her. She wanted to put a collar on me. She wanted to treat me like a dog, and she wanted to stab me. It got to a point where we were on TikTok together, and she saw an ad for a knife, and she like bookmarked the ad, and I was like, "What the fuck? You got a sugar mommy?" No, I fumbled her. I fumbled her in the most simple way. She wanted a Discord server together, and I said no. And she got really mad at me. She took it really personally. Damn it, and you passed the sugar mommy? Yeah. Listen, I thought I could do it. I thought I could just like shut the fuck up and just take it. Right? I couldn't. I think your taste is questionable. You don't get to say that, Ames. Cause you're not into like normal shit. You're into whatever the thing, like whatever Kay's Kitchen cooks up. Every time you see that shit, you're like, God damn, that's so bad. I'm like, what the fuck, Ames? That's food. I mean, like it's barely food sometimes, you know. I'm tired of listening, mate. Oh, do I really need to say? I'm trying to think who is like my most questionable. Hear me out. And it's like the only thing that comes to mind immediately is Sadako. And that's barely a hear me out. She's like humanoid, you know what I mean? And even like my one furry, right, is the one from ZZZ, Pulcra, whatever her name is. And even then, it's like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. You're never gonna catch me going, oh yeah, Rouge the Bat from fucking Sonic. Oh my goodness, or like a fucking My Little Pony. I love K's food. No, no fucking way, crazy. There's no fucking way. Anyone excited for Stranger Things? I have not watched Stranger Things. I've only seen season one, but one of my friends is trying to get me into watching the rest of it. I don't know if I wanna or not. L Creed. Yeah, listen, L Creed is just common around here, alright? I've been learning, I've been collecting L's my whole life. I don't think it's changing anytime soon. Haven't even started watching on Stranger Things. Kay tries her best, man. Sometimes it's okay to quit, you know? Sometimes it's okay to stop. You tried your best, and that's all that matters. So, you know, it's okay to call it quits. You don't need to keep trying. All that matters is the effort was there, you tried, so no one can say you didn't. Her son had built impeccable immune system. I forgot what video we watched on stream, but like he was eating rice and the rice was like crunchy. And I was just like, how in the fuck? When you try your best and you don't succeed. That was fucking deep, Ames. You know what, Ames? You should start a cooking channel if you're so confident in your cooking. You should start a cooking channel and you should interweave philosophy like that. I feel so bad for him sometimes. Sometimes he signed up for it, you know. He signed up for it by being born. The man had no choice. I need to get up and find food. You know, I started stream. I didn't eat yet. I had a cup of coffee, and that was my breakfast. I don't know what it is, but like, I just really wanted to stream, so I was like, you know what, fuck eating today. I actually wanted like really bad. Wait, Ames. Okay, listen. If you actually do, can you please link it? I actually want to watch. Like, I'm not super into like food channels and stuff. I never watch any like cooking channels. You'll be my first. Who's another questionable cooking channel? I forgot who it was, but he's that guy that makes like all those salads and he uses like a shit ton of mayo. The king of mayo himself. I forgot what it was. What his name is. But he's like a hot sauce that he sells like Walmart or something like that. Sure. What do you mean sure? That sounded sarcastic. I'm being 100% with you, bro. Listen, when it comes to supporting my homies, all right? I love doing it, okay? So if you have a channel, all right? If you make content, tell me. I want to watch. I want to support. I might start making foods on TikTok. Don't know yet. That'd be super popular on TikTok, no? Don't those things typically do well on TikTok? Like I feel like a lot of cooking stuff does really nice for like short form. At least that's the impression I get from seeing like what Ducky watches sometimes. Cooking with Jack was the other one. That's the guy I'm talking about. Crazy. Yes, Cooking with Jack. Fucking hell. Me and my sister, when we're bored, we just go through his old videos and like watch through it again. Let's do her a ribbon real quick. Oh yeah. And then she's got like a lot of dark purple. Okay, it's not that dark purple. It's kind of like faded more. First person spicy garlic mac and cheese. What the fuck? Is that actually good aims, or is that like you trolling? Because you're like, I want to follow in Kay's kitchen's footsteps and make some really fucked up recipes. I can't imagine what that tastes like. I'm interested. No, it's good. Okay, I'm gonna take your word on it. You're our resident chef right now. I say right now as if you want a professional chef. It sounds good. No, for me, right? I've never had like a spicy mac and cheese before, so it just seems like odd to me because I normally just have mac and cheese normal. Listen, I gotta remind you guys, when it comes to food, I'm a basic bitch. All right. Think of the most basic white girl ever with her kinds of food. That's me. I don't like Korean dishes that much and all that. I'm very whitewashed. The achievers are cute. Oh my god, hi Desi, welcome in. How you doing? Merry Christmas, bro. You like avocado toast? Okay, not that white. I don't like avocado toast. Oh my god, what was it? Australia, right? The coffee culture here is so fucking stupid. The coffeecado, where they put a fucking latte inside of a fucking avocado. What the hell, man? Are you Korean? No, I'm not Korean. I'm what you call it. I'm Burmese, but like raised in Australia. If you don't know what Burma is or like what Burmese is, don't worry. It's not worth mentioning. The country is super tiny, super dumb. But Desi, what are your plans for Christmas? You doing anything? Did you treat yourself well? Did you get anything for Christmas? Yeah, I'm currently drawing some people in the community and some friends. So I'm starting with Kier and Ducky. I have a debilitating headache for Christmas. I've had it all day. What is with people getting sick today, man? I'm so hope you have a good rest, man. I hope you get better. That way you can welcome the new year with a fresh start, you know? I look away, now you're glizzy. Wait, did someone actually use the fucking glizzy redeem? Sorry, that was a bit late. I'm always sick towards the end of the year. Oh, you get like seasonal colds, I want to say. I think I'm getting cold. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. All the screaming I did yesterday actually made me sick. So I used my sinus cleanser this morning and to like just like clear my throat and stuff, but I'm definitely gonna be sick later. I'm definitely gonna be sick later this week. Unless you had a stomach bug, this year headache. I just got some cute winter clothes for my Secret Santa. Okay, you wanna know what's funny, right? So every Christmas, right? My family obviously they get me something, extended family, right? They always buy me a shirt, and I want you to guess what color the shirt is. And if you guess red, you're correct. I have like over 20 red shirts now. You know, not complaining, but me with black, I'd like some black shirts every once in a while, you know? I got a lot of red jackets. Wearing a red shirt with a red jacket doesn't look great. So, a black shirt would be killer sometimes, you know? It'd be great. Bro, what the fuck? Hi, Amy. How you doing? Hoping you're having a fantastic Christmas. Merry Christmas, bro. Peak fashion, red on red. Dude, I need to get a variety of clothes. Because the nurse, right? She was lecturing me about my fashion sense. She's like, bro, you have like no sense. It's just red on red and red. And I was like, girl, don't complain to me. And she's like, one day you and me need to go clothes shopping. I was like, oh, she's not slick. She thinks that was a subtle way of asking me out. She thinks she's slick. My fave tampon? Fuck you, Ames. Fucking bitch ass outfit, you say? Yeah. My wardrobe in real life is literally just red and black. I don't wear a ton of other colors. Who's the nurse? Okay, let me give you guys some background, right? So like 6 years ago, I was kind of seeing this nurse on and off, and then one day I decided to ghost her, cause like she was getting too close and I was not comfortable, and I was like not really in the right space to be like in a relationship. Hi, lovely. Hi, Hatter. How you doing? Hoping you have a fantastic Christmas. Merry Christmas, guys. But you know, earlier this year I got stabbed, right? And so I was like, shit, I'm bleeding out in the house and it's getting everywhere. I need someone to stitch me up. I'm too much of a bitch to stitch myself up. Oh wait, the nurse. I still have her number. And I called her and she stitched me up. And instead of payment, she wanted me to hang out with her. Stabbed. So this year was a bit crazy for me, right? Um, I think in March I got hit in the head with like a bat, so I got a concussion, and I kind of like brushed it off for like 3 days until I fucking passed out, and then I woke up in hospital because like my concussion happened and I was like in the city, and then after that, what do you call it? I got ran over by a car, and it was a hit and run, so they never caught the guy. He like hit me in the street and drove off, and then I crawled to some dude's front yard and like knocked on the door saying, "Hey, can you call me an ambulance?" Because he also fucked up my phone. And then a month after that, while I'm recovering from the hit and run, I got stabbed. I got hit 3 times, and then I woke up in hospital. A very eventful year, guys. Very, very eventful year for me. Who did you piss off? Nobody. Listen, this year was the year I like really like stayed away and like kept to myself, and I didn't talk to anybody. Move country. Guys, how good is the Philippines? I'm thinking about moving to the Philippines. Fem King, welcome in. How you doing? Merry Christmas. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Good morning, Merry Christmas. Hi, Mink. Merry Christmas. How you doing? I just saw your message, by the way. Merry Christmas, bro. It's you fucking Labuno. Why? The conversion rate from Australian to what do you call it? Philippines is incredible. I can live very comfortably. So, Rampage Sigma, Merry Christmas, bro. You're having a fantastic day or night. Dude, Merry Christmas, guys. Then you would be living in the We're just in comfy. Yeah, that's true, I guess. But like, listen, I'll take anywhere but here at this point. Anywhere but here. How much is Australian? So, for every one US dollar, it is like 60 Australian cents, and it's going down. Because like 2 years ago, it used to be 80 cents or like 70 cents. It was bad, but not too bad. So this nurse says Mr. Yapslot, shut up. Hope you're having a fantastic day, guys. Merry Christmas. Hop on stream to see six. Yeah, yeah. What do you want to know about this nurse, huh? Especially summer. Okay, yeah, I just realized you guys live in like a tropical country. So summers would be exceptionally hot. Excessively so. We need you to finish the story. Oh yeah. Yeah, so like what do you call it? She in order to pay her back for like stitching me up, she wants me to stitch her up. No, hang out with her. And she still has feelings from back then cuz she's been like not so nonchalantly hinting at we should, do this again more often. We should hang out more. And I'm like, no thanks. Hi God, how you doing? Hope you have a fantastic Christmas. Merry Christmas. Is that the nurse? Yeah, that's the nurse. She's been trying to like stitch her up. Shut the fuck up. She's been trying to hang out more. Like she tried to invite me to a Halloween party. She actually invited me to a Christmas party and a New Year's thing, but I've been saying no to all of it. Okay, listen, right? I feel bad for her, all right? Cuz like I'm not interested in her like that. And what do you call it? When me and her knew each other back then, it was like very you know, casual, and she was expecting a lot more, and it's not really good. Why you do Ducky like that? What do you mean? He's Santa. I need to draw his hat. What's your type then, sir? I'm not doing this. The last time I did this shit, I fucking outed myself. We're not doing this anymore. I'm not telling you my type. Chrysler era when? Nah. Nah. Oh my god, you know what happened? Like last year, right? I had a stalker, right? And like the stalker, she found my stream. And the thing is, I never told anyone about my streams ever. Cause like I don't want anyone in real life to see my streams. Um yeah, so dude, the only way she left me alone is one of my friends pretended to be my girlfriend and was like acting like a psycho to her, saying like, "Oh, you can't be doing this, that, this, that," and it fucking scared her, and she stopped talking to me after. Oh my fucking god, it was fucking so funny, dude. The fact that I have to go that far for a stalker to leave me alone, Jesus Christ. W friend, actually. Wait, that's the wrong layer. I'm drawing the fucking wrong layer. IRL stalker goes crazy. That's not my first IRL stalker, bro. I've had very strange encounters with people, 15 minutes, get ready? Oh shit, good luck with work today then, Ames. Oh, 7. Merry Christmas. There are a lot of those cases in Japan, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's usually a lot of cases in like Asian countries. Like you hear a lot about it in Korea too. Let's give him his fucking purple Santa hat. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Shit, I'm just realizing I probably should have gave Kyo an actual Christmas fit instead of fucking like short hair and a normal fit. Cause Ducky's the only one in like proper outfit. They took pictures of me from a distance. What the fuck? Oh, Rosa, that is fucking insane. Do you ever think you have strange encounters because you're the strange one? You know, you guys may not believe this, right? Because of the way I act on stream. But in real life, I'm very, very, like, quiet and very restrained? So, like, I don't know how someone in real life could think I'm strange. Because, like, I just don't talk to anybody in real life. Give them all hats. Yeah, they all got hats. Look at that. You got the little Christmas. Hi, Kaz. How you doing? Merry Christmas, bro. Not talking is strange, so you're the quiet kid? Shut the fuck up. There's no way that's what you guys immediately took. Merry Christmas, bro. Merry Christmas, Kaz. I love the ear hats. I know, right? It's a good idea. Okay, you know what? We might need to make everybody smaller because like I want to try fit a lot of people on here. If Creed's a Grinch, we can call him the Crinch. Can we not call me the Crinch? Z Greed. Oh my god. I'm procrastinating. Why the fuck are you procrastinating? You actually got to go to work. You're self sabotaging yourself. You actually got employed for once. Oh my god, Jesus. My stalker that was crazy? What did he do that was crazy? You go work then? Yo, I would double pay, but I got fired. Never enough stuff on screen. Wait, when? I got fired again after my 5 days of work. They were like, thank you for coming in for 5 days. Now fuck off back to unemployment. Man. GG. Yeah. Life be a fickle, cruel bitch sometimes. That's crazy. I'll do abuse at this point. Shut the fuck up. Merry Christmas, Alani. How you doing? Hoping you're having a fantastic night. Okay, you know what? Let's start drawing some members of the community. So who wants up first? Wait, do I have Kaz's picture? We'll draw Kaz and Bread first. Wait, where are they? Um, I do. You'll have to get by through streaming. Man, I wish I lived in a third world country because the conversion rate from USD would be insane. Then tell me you're fumbling during work. No, at work I'm actually fucking good at my job. It's just they don't like me, which is fair. Even I don't like me. Put me. Wait, if you guys got any characters or any models, please drop them in the Creed Stuff channel. Hold on. I'll get around to doing each of you. So today's gonna be a somewhat of a long stream, alright? We'll do Kaz and Bread first. These two are my VIPs for like 2 years now. Since when is your Discord OF? I thought it'd be really funny to do that, you know? So why not? I wanna see how you'd imagine me based on my username. Okay, okay. I'll try and draw my estimate of what you look like. Thanks for volunteering to be my Discord kitten. What the fuck? When did I volunteer to be Discord kitten? Wait! I know what to draw for Bread and Kaz. I know what to make you both. This is gonna be such a peak idea. Hold on, check this out. Whoa, what was the fucking... Should I send you Bread and I? Can you send me Bread? I don't actually have his. I have yours for some reason there. Oh, yeah. Let's give him his send where? In the Creed Stuff channel. Creed Stuff. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at that. That's a peak art, man. Thanks, bro. Oh yeah, we're drawing everybody as some fucking Christmas themed stuff, alright? Cinema. Oh my god. Okay, we need to get Bread here too. So I'm gonna draw them both on the same layer. Fuck me. 7 cinema. Oh my god, why is it so fucking... Dude, I'm so ass at art. Holy shit. You're doing great, sweetie. Ugh. I'm just remembering all the... You know, there was one time, right, where I was like, oh, I don't know how to draw. And then, like, I drew a perfect circle, like, right away, right after. And then, like, one of my artist friends watching was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? You can't say you can't draw and then do a perfect circle right after. I was like, that was completely by accident. It's never gonna happen again. Feels weak, needs more hats, man. Listen, man. He's real for that. Oh, man. We can make this reindeer a little bit more buff. After all, this is the Bread we're talking about. You know, if Bread didn't have an actual design, right? I would have just given him the fucking Roblox Riz face. Are you using a mouse or a graphic tablet? I have a graphic tablet. I don't know why I do, right? Because like I'm not even an artist, and this one wasn't even a cheap one. This one was like a fucking, what do you call it? 600, $800 one. Can you believe a build like that is 0-9 against me? Is that the fucking, what do you call it? The WWE record? I can't believe Bread fucking got dominated in my WWE league, bro. What do we drop? PNGs, RCs, Creed? Creed stuff. Drop it in Creed stuff, please. Oh my god, I know what to do with his antlers. Check this out. Okay, are you ready? Are you looking at his antlers? Check this out. Wait, we need to. Okay, we're just gonna give it a little branch here so it looks like a. Oh yeah, you went with Wake Up Huion. It's a Huion. Why is it good? I'm just goaded like that. I'm just so fucking goaded like that. So he has like a kind of like a swoop here. Oh, it's got kind of a part, so we're just gonna. Yeah, like that. Like that. Little accurate picture. What can I say, man? What can I say? Wait! We can still do it. Hold on. We can still do it. I just realized something. So it was like this kind of, right? So just like, yeah. Oh my god. I am such a fucking genius, bro. I'm so fucking good. Oh yeah. Let's give him the. You know what, Kaz? You can be Rudolph. You can have the red nose. Oh my god, the Rolex looks. Your intellect frightens us. I know. Oh man, even I'm scared of what I can do. Goddamn. How do you fuck do you get brown on this? Go in the crease stuff. Hold on, we'll actually pin that. Need to open the Discord now. Where is it? I'll drop it in the art channel. No, no. You know what? Actually, yeah. If you've got references and stuff, drop them in the art channel. I was just saying put it in Creed stuff, just because like it's easier to like organize shit after. It's just my autismo. It is now. Easy. Oh yeah, dude. Look at this. Don't worry, Kaz. I'll redo your antlers, but it's uh, you know the antlers will be like an off-stream antler. You can't show that one on stream. Oh yeah. Brett is gonna love this. This is my gift to you, the people. I'm pretty sure like every Christmas I've been doing stupid art shit on stream. But I think last year's art stream I kind of like cut it early because like I was getting frustrated because I was like not even able to draw like anything simple. So I was like, fuck this. I forgot what I ended up doing after. You have a hidden talent. Can it stay hidden? Can I not reveal my talents anymore? Dropping current artwork? Thank you. Yeah, if you guys have uh want to be part of this little Christmas collage, drop your PNGs or design stuff in the Creed Stuff channel in the Discord. There are some other people I'll probably end up drawing, like some friends. But I already did like Ducky and Kier back to back, so I just want to kind of get like actual community people in now. Otherwise, I'm gonna do what I used to do for like bread, where I just kind of like drew him as a piece of toast with the Roblox Riz face on. I don't know how much will be seen. Don't worry, we'll figure something out. Okay, we need to. Wait, what color is Kaz's hair? It's like, can't wait for fucking grass when you draw a garden. Actually, they're called I forgot. I don't know how to pronounce the name of like the first half of garden's name, but it's a flower. So I'll just draw a giant flower. Uh, what did I even draw Kaz as? You know what? No, Kaz was easy back in the day. Because you know why? Because Kaz like immediately was like associating himself with that character, Lloyd Frontera. So I always had like a stand-in image for him. My god. I still love him, as you should. All right. If he's your goat, you'll never drop him. Oh. I was summoned. What I miss? No, no, nothing. Nothing gone. Wait, Guardian, do you have a design or anything? Because like I'm gonna be drawing community members, you know. So if you don't have anything, I'll need to come up with something for you, like I had to do for bread at the very beginning. I just drew him as a fucking piece of toast. Hello, my kitty. It's all right. You wanna be a Hello Kitty? I got you. I'll draw you. Wait, I'll just draw you with the Hello Kitty shirt that I had. Oh my god. Wait, we need to make this tummy part just a little bit, not like that. Yeah. Wait, what color was Kaz's eyes again? Okay, so one is like cut. I keep forgetting you have two different eye colors. What the fuck? You drew me as Discord kid, but crazy. Are you saying you give me free reign to design you however I see? Got crazy? Say less. Kind of like Alucard without the sunglasses. Oh fuck me! I wanna. You know, for Christmas, right? Not Christmas, Halloween. I was thinking about getting a Alucard model, like a with the big hat, the fucking sunglasses, and the fucking pistols as like an outfit for me. But budget. But don't worry, there's always next year. There's always next year. Sketchy military outfit or creed. You're giving me a military outfit? You need to be careful with how you design that, Amy. People accuse me of being a Nazi. That was one of the stupidest controversies this year. Holy shit. Oh, that, yeah. How many onions are socially acceptable on a pizza? Dude, I'm not even gonna say one onion. Like a quarter of an onion, yeah? Can you get that captain outfit from Stupid Controversies? There are smart controversies? Yeah, there are smart controversies. Have you not seen the Cinder one? Where she like got into a bunch of shit and then came back unscathed? That's a pretty smart controversy. Two whole caramelized onions. Jesus, you must really like fucking onions then. Gotta make it, you know? I got this. Nah, man. I believe in you. Nikado's 2 steps ahead level. That Nikado fucking reveal where he lost his weight is probably one of the funniest fucking things ever. Dude was actually like on some Death Note shit. Like, I've already planned 3 steps ahead. You fool. Even my sister was sending it to me like, have you seen this? What the hell? Was it this year? I think it was last year. I think it was last year. I'm not I think it was. It's so fresh in my mind though. He played that so perfectly. I don't know how he predicted that. I thought he was an idiot, you know? But maybe it's one of those things where it's just like a moment of like pure genius before he goes back to being fucking stupid. So he just witnessed a once in a lifetime miracle. Is clinically insane. That's dedication to the bit, I'm not gonna lie. It's not even dedication to the bit. He's like a performance artist at that point, you know? Oh my god, we should draw someone as Van Darkholm. That shit, like, black magic fuckery in his mind for attention and fame. Okay, you know what? I'd rather have more Nikados than I would more Jack Dohertys. That kid, oh my god. I was about to say something TOS. Tomu! Uh, it's too much. Too much crap. Merry Christmas. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Welcome in. Remember that time Marlon fooled the internet? No, I don't remember that. What is that? Has Jack been arrested yet or not? No, I think he's back out. I think he's like on bail or some shit. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, bro. Hoping you're doing wonderful today. Sad for the world, yeah. It is a sad, sad thing. If only the world gave us what we wanted, which is him buried 6 feet under. Oh yeah. He has like blue eyes. Okay, let's give him blue eyes. Merry Christmas. Shit. I want to get a Potteru thing, man. Fuck. Okay, I forgot. Don't press that button. Like, I'm a Fate fan, right? And that's like a Fate thing. How the fuck have I not gotten one of those? What button was that? I don't remember. I think it's either 0 or like plus. Oh my god, my fucking coffee. Jesus. I just saw that outfit you posted, Kaz. How in the nah. As a male VTuber, you cannot have that fucking outfit ever. Potteru is a Fate thing. I'm flabbing disgusted. It is. It's from what do you call it? Nero from Fate Extra. Favorite hot drinks, anyone? I like mochas. Fate fans want one thing, and it's dry handy from a female version of Medieval King. I'm not even that much of a fan of fucking Arthur. I'm not gonna lie, Aulani. Rin Tosaka though, all day, every day, anytime. Same. Rin Tosaka. The boys. Oh yeah, look at that. That's the gang coming together, bro. That's the gang. Wait, is there a way we can? You know what we might do? We might make this one really long banner. That way we can see everybody on it. Hold on. It's canvas size. Um, we'll reduce the height. We'll like turn that down to. Okay, we could just drag it. Oh yeah, perfect. We can just keep dragging this. Oh yeah. Wah! Oh my god, I thought they died. I thought they got cut out. Oh, thank god. Okay, let's do Amy next. Don't lie, we see the Astolfo hat. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Blow my eardrums with that scream. Sorry, I panicked. We lost some people, but thank God they're not gone. Okay. Oh my god, I keep pressing that button. He loves when Stolfo's on his head, I guess. Stolfo on my mind all day, every day. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? What kind of pose? You know what? I got an idea. You're gonna be holding a fucking candy cane, baby. Yeah, look at that. Is it a giant skirt? Oh shit, I don't know. We're just gonna pretend it's a skirt. Actually, yeah, you know what? You'll have like little nublets here. Oh yeah. Uh, gonna do that. Like I imagine it pots at the top like this. Okay, you know what? Thank God it's all different colors and shit. Gingerbread Amy. Oh my God, we should do gingerbread. You're right. We should change up the plan. So we're gonna give you the little gumdrops here. Welcome, my brother. Nah, man, thank you. Wait, what does a fucking gingerbread even look like? Uh, Gingerbread man. Oh my God. Oh, what did I fucking click on? I got teas and biscuit. Holy shit! Welcome back, light. There come wait, endocrine disruptors in the. What the fuck? How hard is it for like a food production company to just produce food? Like stop fucking around, please. Apparently, ask them of the world when they do that. It's like asking Prime not to put lead inside their drinks. Okay, so it's like a little part here, and you got kind of like a yeah. Yeah, let's give you that little. Okay, so how do we? I'm sorry, it's not gonna be super fuckable like the fucking Cookie Run Kingdoms. We need more brain rot. You're an artist. This is autistic level detail remembrance. Oh yeah, this one's actually recovered out super good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wait, do we? Oh, fuck! I forgot the glasses. Pink, pink. Oh yeah. Okay, we can put the ribbon on the back here like that. We just need a little dongle pot here, a little dongle pot here. Oh yeah. This autistic level of detail remembrance. can I say? I'm a little special. Wait, I know what we should be doing. I know what we should be doing. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Sakura. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. You doing anything for Christmas? Hell yeah. What can I say? What the fuck? The fucking music playlist just stopped. The Gremlin. Listen, it's a cop out, right? But Gremlin will always prevail. Gremlin is like my favorite shit. Is that too gray? That might be too gray. Uh, Happy holidays. Oh shit, arsonist. Happy holidays too. Merry Christmas, bro. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. You guys doing anything for Christmas? You guys celebrating? We can't even hear it. Did I accidentally mute the music and I fucking forgot? That's fucking awkward, bro. You saying like this entire time, like the reason why I stopped talking sometimes is because like I'm like letting the music play out. Because it's like, okay, the music is playing. I can be a little bit silent when I'm drawing. I'm so gonna kill myself, bro. I thought it was quite on purpose. No, the whole street. I'm so gonna kill myself. Oh my fucking god, that's actually so annoying. Because like the times when I was just like quietly like adding detail, like especially when I was doing these two, just like kind of fixing up their shit. I was like, okay, I can be a little quiet, like let the music play, because like, at least it's not like dead silent. But the fuck, oh my god. Now Christmas can start. This version of Last Christmas is good. I listen, all right. I like Good Charlotte, all right. They were a band I listened to a lot back in the day. uh, I'll go over this again after. I'm just trying to get I guess the shape down first. Man, I don't know how you artists do art, bro. Cause like this is the pinnacle of my artistic ability. This is all I can manage, and it's not a lot. There's like an easier way to color in all this shit, but like, I don't know how. I could be a pretty flower with glasses. Stop humble bragging. Are you fucking kidding me? This is humble bragging? Alani. There are so many actual artists in this chat, and I feel inadequate. A lot of my friends are actual artists too. And I'm like, fuck. Fuck. I just want to be able to draw, man. Holy shit! Crazy! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, bro. Oh my god, it actually went to everybody in chat too. No, thank you, bro. Merry Christmas, man. You've Listen, I feel bad when people gift, right? Because I'm like, I'm not that good of a streamer to be receiving shit like that. But I feel especially bad because it's on Christmas. Motherfucker, spend on yourself, please. Oh yeah. You take it, fucking bitch. I love giving. You know what? Me too. Like for 1 year, right? I spent like over 1K for a Christmas gift, and I liked doing that. It made me feel very happy. Christmas is the spirit of giving. How much? Over 1K. Okay, so I bought like a ton of art for my friends, and then for my family, I bought my brother a PlayStation 5, and then for my sister, I bought her a PC, and then my mom, I bought her a new phone. Oh my god, this is the right blue. Holy shit. At least I hope so. Oh yeah, look at that. All PC. Hey, yep. My sister really needed one and wanted one, so I got her one. And then she started going to school, so I bought her a fucking a laptop as well. How much RAM? uh, I think her PC has 64 gigabytes of RAM. Because she's not doing anything crazy with her PC, she's just playing games on it. She struck gold. Yep, especially with how the fucking PC prices just went up. Doing especially good now. You can create another layer, use that for coloring line art layer. You know what? That makes sense. Yeah, so in case you guys were wondering, right? I'm not even like humble bragging, right? I'm not an artist. I barely use this program, so I don't know all the nifty little tips and tricks you can do with this thing. Oh shit, whoops. I wish I did though. Oh yeah. Who the Luna? What is that fucking rat picture you sent? Creek presents as our Oh man. You welcome in advance, bro, man? No problem. Thank you for that. Yeah, honestly, I kind of need like a walkthrough on this fucking program because there's so much about it I don't understand. It's a beautiful rat. What do you mean? By representation? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. The rat looks like a hard worker. I'm just not gonna question it. I'm just not gonna question it. I'm just gonna. What a lovely rat. 6'7". Oh my god. Why are you guys getting creative with your 6'7" postings? Holy shit. We got another 6'7" combination. Creed, where are the men? What do you mean, where are the men? You talking about the men on the side of the screen? Yo, use the fun time redeem. Bring them back. 6-7 on a Merry Christmas. 6-7 on a Merry Christmas. Oh my god. Oh hell yeah. Look at that. Delicious time. Is this a new jingle? 6-7 on a Merry Christmas? It is some shitty AI fucking song. Yeah, it is. Uh, we can just do all that, right? We could just. Listen, I'm just gonna assume, right, that for your legs you got like black stockings on or like black shoes, because that's like the that cunty combination. You know what I'm saying? Brain rotted. You know what? If I ever do like a YouTube cover of like all those shitty YouTube songs, that's what the album would be called. I'll call it Brain Rotted. Thank you for giving me that name. We're gonna have KSI's Thick of It in it. Oh yeah, look at that. I don't know why, but I like that song. There's no fucking way. You might be the only person in the world that actually likes that song. Full like we've seen the music channel, full Nintendo Y2K BGM. Yeah, if they're full of Nintendo music, I can't play that on stream. Nintendo is very, 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 very anal about copyright. And because I'm trying to actually push YouTube now, I can't afford the channel getting DMCA'd. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, Vivi. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope you get lots of fucking gifts and eat some fucking good ass food tomorrow. What's his name? Sergeant Reckless World 2? Sergeant Poker Chips? They just be doing anything in the military. What the fuck? Feeding a horse poker chips. As long as it works, I guess. What the fuck? No, we say thick of it in British. Oh my. Did I play that on stream? I'm pretty sure I watched that on stream. You did? Okay, thank God. I thought I was losing my mind because I was like, did I watch that in my private time? Why the fuck did I watch that in my private time? There's no way. Something genuinely wrong with me if I did. Then again, I watch like a lot more questionable shit in my off time. All right, let's move on to the next person. Oh, we got Hatter here. Holy shit. Okay, Hatter. I know what I'm doing. You're getting a couple fucking hats. I got an idea. Okay, check this out. Okay, we got Mr. Hatter here. Well, so we're gonna start by giving you a oh yeah. So that's the hat, and then we're gonna put the the feathers on here. It's on the opposite side. I know. We're gonna get Frenchy schmancy here. We're gonna make you. Wait, we need to. Okay. Uh, so your hair is kind of like like that, kind of. What is my Discord profile picture? Oh shit. Okay, so it's kind of like a. You could do it, buddy. Oh no. Listen, one day I'll get better at drawing. Okay, and when that happens, we'll do a crazy big art stream, and we'll be here all night. Oh, oops. Let's finish that. Okay, you know what? You know, we'll give him the cloak, right? I'm just gonna we're gonna gingerbread him for a second, right? Because we're gonna make him spread. Wait, actually, god damn it! Listen, okay, proportions aren't my thing. I'm not much of anything. I have a plan, okay? I have a plan. Check this out. So, I have more hats. More hats. Compared to me, you're Picasso. Man, I don't know. I'm very avant-garde. Oh my god, he is all hats, baby. How can one man have so many hats? What is this being unleashed right now? He is the hat collector. He all hats belong to him. All roads lead back to hats. Merry Christmas. Oh my god, Merry Christmas, Frank. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Yeah, Frank, currently just drawing a bunch of community members, you know? So if you have a design and you want to be part of this, um, whatever the fuck this is, please, by all means, drop your PNG somewhere. Doing Minecraft with the bros right now, that's fucking. I need a Christmas game. Oh my god, it's pressing plus. Oh, if I press plus. Okay, it's good to know what button it is. Minefield look scathe. Can I be a random strawberry? Oh, say less. Don't worry, Frank. Okay, you're a strawberry? Gotcha. Okay, we're gonna give him like a Santa fit here. Uh, okay. No, I have an idea. I have an idea what to do with Frank and his strawberry. Got you. Got you. Dude, I can't believe I had the fucking music off this whole time. I wish someone said something. It's like, Creed, why is there some awkward silence here? Oh man. Now I look like an idiot. Only in the Marine Corps. There's always something about those Americans. They're always up to something goofy. Uh, how dark purple is the hair? It's like around here-ish, right? Maybe a bit lighter. Hmm, too light. This seems kind of it. What do you mean, and a strawberry? Don't worry. All right, he's gonna have a good strawberry. Mwah. Yo, why are you guys making it sound like it's a euphemism? All right, I'll have you know I'm not too in depth with the kids lingo these days. Okay, so if it's some like slang for some shit now, I don't know it. Oh my god, what kind of purple is that? It's kind of like in the bluish, kind of. Maybe a little more blue. You're not too hip, got it? I thought we established, bro. I'm kind of old. So being hip is way, way out of my depth. Oh yeah, check it. Uh-huh. What do you mean, uh-huh? We established that you're cool for your age. Thank you, Garden, for being able to lie on my behalf. It means so much to me. Thank you. It's kind of like an orangish part of your cloak. Creed is just a 6-year-old man trapped in his body. Yeah. 60 is generous, I'm not gonna lie, but thank you. Thank you for saying that, crazy. Appreciate that. Guys, I genuinely feel like I fought in 3 world wars and like served 24 tours in Vietnam. And I was like, it's not enough war for me. Send me to the Gulf. No, no, send me. I never lied, I ain't doing that today. Back in back in the rice fields, I saw Dr. Manhattan's giant blue dick. Can you guys believe that was a fucking weird ass choice by Zack Snyder to show Dr. Manhattan's giant blue dick? Weird choice. It was his masterpiece. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what that man was thinking. He was like, I want to try and faithfully adapt this story that's a classic in the medium. I better have Dr. Manhattan's dong out for this one scene. Faithfully. We use the word faithfully very loosely around here when talking about Mr. Snyder. Oh my god. Okay, I know what I'm doing for the fucking the legs. Do I make you have like a proper Santa fit? Yeah, we'll actually make you have a proper Santa fit. So make this. Yeah. Do you guys have any plans for next year? Anything you guys want to do or achieve and stuff like that? You know, on one hand, right? I feel like New Year's resolutions for me have been like less and less of a thought because like I keep not doing it and keep not achieving it and keep like fucking it up. But like, you know, for once, I'd like to lock in just for once. Live. Holy shit. Are you guys doing okay? There's no way you all said live in like unison. What the fuck? Is everyone okay? You know what? To be very fair though, real, real. I'm just gonna say it'd be a fucking miracle if I actually make it through the end of the year without another incident. I swear to God, I'm gonna get fucking stabbed again. I'm moving with my BF to get a job, get rid of gachas. No! How could you? Why would you get rid of the gacha? Get rid of the boyfriend. Fuck him. And I know what you're gonna say. That's the plan. You're so funny, Alex. You're so quirky, so witty. Fucking well, yeah. See what I mean? Oh my god. I do plan on looking for a new job, so hopefully that works out. Get the point I was 3 years ago. You know, the thing is, I can't even say get back to a point where I was a couple years ago. Because, like, even a couple years ago, things were not great. And I don't want to say I want to get back to the point where I was, like, you know what, guys? I'll take one out of your book. Yeah, let's just survive. Let's just survive. Having, mm, mm. So I'm doing commission work and editor. Wait, that's exciting. Arknight's Enfield's in 3 weeks. Just, just be free to play, Alex. Unless you have a problem. I know I said throw away for ass development. What? Yeah, Kaz, what made you decide to just go fuck it to everything? The hell, man. I'm always free to play, but I pay with time. You're one of those. I think it'd be funny in dad law. Okay, did you even get any law out of it at least? Because if you didn't get any law, then that was actually a waste of time. But if you did get law, it's not that bad. Oh yeah, look at that. We just need to oh yeah. Just gonna give him some black pants. Paper for 20-minute edits of funny clips, highlights. It's been past months. Shit. Well, let me know how that goes, Amy. Because like when it comes to editing and stuff, I have no idea how you break into the scene to like get work. Like I know VGen is a start, but like getting consistent customer base from it seems like a struggle. Yeah, I'll get a beard in game, of course. Only shit you can do. Man, Kaz, I'm not gonna lie, it just sounds like a waste of time then. It sounds like you actually just wasted your time. Man, why'd you throw it all away? God damn it, Kaz. I'll lock in tomorrow. Listen, okay, if it ever gets too bad, I'm never locking in. I'll just become worse. My friend planned another 20 and I won it. Hey, good luck with that, Amy. Give me Oogie Boogie vibes. I see what you mean, yeah. But I just kind of wanted him to have, like, hats on all of his limbs. Oh, yeah, look at the gang. Oh, we're building a roster here. This is our Christmas Avengers lineup, guys. Creed's roster. Wait, hold on. And then delicious shower. Delish. No, I have not. What is that? Tucky's always like he lays ducklings. You know, when you say it like that, that doesn't look so wholesome anymore. He's like, "Yep, I proudly shit this thing out." Oh my god, the rat. How do I listen, man? I struggle drawing humans. This is gonna be something. Trying to draw this fucking rat. Oh, okay. Listen, we're gonna have to really fucking lock in for this one. Oh my god, man. It's simple. Bro, you couldn't be normal for like 3 minutes. Oh my god. You're such a hater. You're right, I am. It's a rat after all. Wait, we need. What's a. Wait, no, 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 no. Oh, yeah, boy. Wait, they got really long ones. Yeah, just give them really long ones. Bang. It's fine. Humans are hard. Things. Humans scare me. It's not just humans, bro. Women. God damn, they fucking scare me. They're terrifying creatures. We're gonna give them that fucking crazy hip sway. Check this out. And then we're gonna make them hold a. What should they be holding? Oh my god, Hatter! Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, bro. Holy shit, guys, please. All right, spend on yourself first. Yourself first. I like the hats. I appreciate it, man. I hope you enjoyed your hats. I don't know how to draw a really fucking cunty pose, bro. I'm so sorry. You know what? Do we make you? Yeah, give you a fucking candy cane too. Yeah. Okay. What are some fucking Christmas fits? Do we what do you call it? You know what? You're getting the Potteroo fit. I'm sorry. You're getting that little half cloak thingy. And then you'll get one of. Oh wait, we could. Why am I trying to get ambitious with this? I can't draw. God, I'm so fucking dumb. Here I am acting like, oh yeah, we'll do this and that. We can just add more this and that, bro. Please draw more. It's deeply entertaining. Fuck you. Oh my god, I fucking hate. I love this use Grover's to say. I love your thought process. Yeah, it's because I'm like uniquely stupid. I know. Wait, actually, I want to redo this. Hold on. We can do it better. Hold on. We can do it better. Okay. Wait, I'm just gonna quickly just like do that, and we're gonna because it was too much. So bang bang. I believe in you. Oh, someone needs to take that back. Someone needs to take that back. Wait, hold on. Yeah, like that. And then fuck, man. I believe in the me that believes in you. You should stop believing yourself, is what I'm saying. Someone's gonna take it back. Bro, why'd you have to get such a cunty rat? And why does it have to be a rat? Oh my days. With the soda. God damn. Insane arch. Rats are cool. Grrr. That rep is deadly hot worker. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Real hard worker. Wait, what if we make them hold a fucking Christmas present? Oh my god. As you guys can see, my artistic ability to draw a fucking box is unmatched. Oh yeah. I thought it'd be easier to propel hat dog. So what you're telling me is, Vivi, all of your reference images are not humans. Oh, mamma mia. I'm not saying a human would have been easier because I fucking struggle with drawing anything. But animals? Okay, hold on. We'll just give you a. You know what? We'll give you a fucking a Santa outfit, but it's like a crop top. Yeah. It will give like fuzzy fucking cuffs around the crop top Santa. Oh man. Sean Fujimoto was my first choice. Who the fuck put Flynn's in the art? Who the fuck was that? It was taught you motherfucker. You motherfucker. Oh my god, you fucking draw Flynn's. I'm free from school. Welcome back, Kana. How's class? Arf arf. Oh my. Genshin fan artist? Man, I wish. You can get on their fucking content creator program that way. Do they give me free roles? Okay, this is hard. I should have probably started with the face first. Okay. We're gonna do it like an ice sculpture, right? We're gonna shave away at it. We're gonna shave away at it. Oh yeah. It looks more like a dog right now, but like have you guessed what I said? I'm gone. I heard you said I'm Indian. That was one of my guesses, because like that's one of the countries that come to mind immediately that don't really celebrate Christmas. Do they have their own thing over there? Oh my god, bro. Take a look at my new request. What did you fucking put? I want to fucking stab you so bad. It's crazy. I'm from Southeast Asia. Wait, Indonesia then? Oh, what the hell? Malaysia? No, no. I have some. What you call it? Some friends that are from Malaysia. They celebrate Christmas. It's pretty celebrated there. Nice places. Fuck. Singapore? There's no way they don't celebrate in Singapore. Cambodia? Oh no. Thailand? What the? No way. Are you from like one of those like Southeast Asian countries like barely anyone knows about or like talks about? Like Burma? Laos. Wait, it's Viet. Oh my god, you're Vietnamese. Oh, wait, really? They don't celebrate Christmas there. That's okay. That never occurred. Wow. We could defeat the U.S. in a war. I've gone postpone insanity. I lost my sanity a long time ago. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm drawing a goddamn rat. Okay, draw a little ribbon here. I am black. Only know hats. Wait, we need to give him a little hat too. Let's give him a little hat. Oh, let's give him a little pointy one. Don't like the eyes. Let's fix them up. This is like my default expression for everybody. It's just so easy to do the eyes like that. This is so peak. Okay, hold on. How in the fuck do I color this shit? Let's see. Bro! Sorry. That's why it's a Creed roster. Wait, actually, let me do something I haven't done for like anybody, which is like go over it again because like I sketched it way too hard. So I'm gonna just do that, do that. Rag gets a special treatment. Only because it was so messy, my lines. And that's mostly because I was just trying to figure out what I was what I wanted. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at. Go to go shower, not like Stinkreed. Yeah, I didn't really take a shower today. I fucking woke up. Wait, I did take a shower. How the fuck did I forget I took a shower? What the fuck? Oh my god, my dementia. Holy shit. I'm actually losing my mind. He was thinking, shut the fuck up. Do you prefer hot or I prefer hot showers. I can't really do cold. Even though cold showers are supposed to be pretty healthy for you or something like that. Like apparently cold showers have a lot of health benefits. But like, you know. Fuck that. Shit, it's too cold, man. It's too cold for me, man. Oh shit. Yeah, let's Ooh, how did I fucking put extra pressure on that one? Weak immune systems with chill might catch a cold. Really? Damn, that's unfortunate. How? Damn, you're that weak? Oh my goodness. That makes sense though, honestly. I like cold because it's always hot here. You know what? Yeah. I can only do cold showers if it's a really fucking hot day. Which hasn't happened a lot, but it's happened enough times that I've had to do like a proper cold shower. Oh boy. Even if it's above 100, I'm still taking a hot shower. Listen, unless it's like sweltering hot, like fucking 37 degrees, I'll take a hot shower. Cold shower just feels like shit. And can you believe that there are some psychos out there in the world who take a cold shower first thing in the morning? Excuse me, what? How the fuck? Isn't it like a torture method? I'm a psycho. It's normal here. What the fuck? I can't imagine getting up first thing in the morning where it's like usually fucking cold and being like, you know what will wake me up? A nice cold shower. And then it's like, yeah, you do get woken up. But it's like getting woken up the same way an electric shock wakes you up. That rat looks nice. Thank you. I tried my best. Can't imagine people wake up, no shower. You go to sleep showered. If not, it's gross. There's so much shit about like showering, bro. It's like you got to do it before you sleep, like after you sleep. And it's like, oh my god, it just never ends, bro. Why even take a shower anymore, huh? Just so I could do it again later? Fuck no. All my stinkies rise up. All my showerless homies rise up. We will not be held back anymore. Just shower during your sleep. You know what, guys? Just put yourself in the washing machine. Put yourself on a nice rinse and go to sleep like that. I'm sweating while I sleep. You see, I sweat when I sleep, but that's because I have nightmares. I have like night terrors. Just sleep in an ice bath. Don't mind organs missing. Me in the wash. God damn it, guys. There's no way you're that stinky. We need to put you in the washer. What do you mean by ice bath? No, don't question the ice bath. It's okay, guys. The ice bath has a lot of health benefits. Don't you know? Athletes do it after they're done working out or after a match. Wow, ice baths. Think of the health benefits of an ice bath. Oh my god, fuck. Look at that. They put him in the ice bath. Oh yeah. Did you play the game uncensored so you can get some titties like in the first like what 20 minutes of the game? Peak. No wonder. Game of the century. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. Cyberpunk, right? Oh my god. What do you call it? They like made a whole thing about like, oh, it's gonna be so futuristic. All the nasty sex things you could do in the game. And there's like not that much actually. God damn it, bro. I was fucking lied to. What do you mean there's like only one scene with Pan Am? Fucking kidding me, man? Not a single thing to do other than the story scenes? That's what I mean, man. I got scared. Oh no, anything but boobs. I'm so scared. You shouldn't show them to me at all, no matter what. I would have a panic attack. Expand dong cybernetics. Cyberpunk is like a half a decade old. Shut the fuck up. There's no way it's that old. What the fuck? It came out in 2020. Oh my. It's been that long, huh? Team Pan Am, though, am I right? I was full of life back then. Yeah, me too, man. I was full of life, full of hope, full of wonder. And I'm a washed fucking old piece of disgusting trap. I need to change those fucking keybinds. That actually scared the fuck out of me. Okay, time for fucking Flins. Thank you for becoming Santa. No problem, Vivi. God damn it, man. God damn it. All I'm gonna say is I'm not cut out to be a furry artist. That was actually such a struggle for me. What to do with Flins? I know what to do with Flins. Okay, check this out. Draw a lantern? No, no, don't worry, I got you. Check this out, check this out. Oh yeah, we're cooking good, boys. Oh yeah, look at him. What? Oh, what a unit. Okay, time to actually. How the fuck do you draw this man's? I need to actually zoom up on his face. It's a GIF. Yeah, I bet you want to be under this tree tonight. You know what I'm saying? It's Christmas. I'm ready to unpack it. God damn. Wait, he's got like a little loose strand here, and he's got kind of like, oh my, he's got kind of like a thing up here too. Actually, I don't like that. I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Shadow. How you doing? Oh yeah. You know what? We can make him look a little bit more. Just give him like one of these, you know. Just give him like some eye bags. Wait, let's put some ornaments on him too while we're at it. Oh yeah. Automod got my ass. Wait, what'd you get on Automod? Hold on. Oh, where's my browser? There it is. That's the wrong browser. Put it. Fucking freak, bro. Oh yeah. Check this shit. Okay. So he's kind of like a bit of a golden eyes. What did it say? Nothing. What's in the box? Nothing. Santa came. Yo, don't use those words in combination after this. Ain't no fucking way. Oh my god. From that song? Yes, I do, actually. Oh my god, he's got like a gradient in his hair. Holy shit. Okay, so I'm gonna do a one color first, and then we'll like gradient it off downwards. We'll do the hair first, because that's gonna be the most complicated part of this guy. Oh my goodness, man. I will say, this is a little bit easier than the rat. But not really, because like what do you call it? When trying to draw a character that actually exists, you need to try and like capture some form of like the design. And right now, I have not a single part of his design. So we actually need to nail the hair. So it's like really dark at the top here. And we just um use this tool here and we just ew, what the fuck is that? What the hell? Yes. Okay. What the fuck is that, God? Julie, wait. Hi, Kana. Welcome back. In different chat. What kind of a? It's like kind of grayish at the ends. So we'll just do a bit of that. And then we need to fucking blur it again. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's not okay, we can actually try a little bit harder. We get spray paint soft. We can make it a bit smaller, just tiny bit smaller. Just actually, I don't like that. That looks actively worse. We'll just do a tiny. Might need to make the brush bigger to do this. Oh, this is gonna be an insane Christmas card. Yeah, I wonder what everyone's thoughts of this amazing Christmas card. Imagine, right? When you get the full gang, the full entire ensemble, right? They're gonna be like, what the fuck is up with this Christmas card, bro? What schizophrenic drew this? On your PC wallpaper? Oh no. I might upload the Clip Studio Paint file. So if you guys have Clip Studio Paint, you guys can go into the file itself and like fuck around with the actual drawing. So if you want yours specifically, because like I think especially with the way they're arranged right now, I need to like reorganize them to like put them like lined up so I could use it in like a proper card or something. Because with the way it is, with like the way they're all stretched out now, uh, it's gonna be kind of a weird card. Oh my god. You know what? How many of you guys have actually drawn? How many people are like actually artists? All right. How's your Christmas plans, buddy? This is my Christmas plan, Sakura. What about you? What are you doing for Christmas? Because like, I think I mentioned before, I already did all my Christmas stuff last week, so this is just me chilling now. Got an e-pal? No, I don't have an e-pal. Bit landscape artist. Stare my wife as she sleeps. Grr, you lucky bitch. Like, I used to draw a lot when I was younger, right? But I think I told this story before. Uh, Someone was like pointing out at like one of my friends' art, like, "Oh, look at this! Isn't it so cool?" And then another girl pointed at my picture, like, "Oh, isn't his stuff pretty funny too?" And then someone went, "Ew," and I was like, "I'm never drawing again." And so I stopped drawing. Oh man. I get yours for me. The worst I can say is no, aware. Yeah. For Christmas, get single viewers in a collab. Oh no, I can't do that. I'll get in trouble again. What the fuck? But back when I was younger, right? I did a lot of things for like people's approval, and the drawing thing was like especially for people's approval. You know, I wanted people to think, I'm cool. I can do things too. Because like, I didn't really have any talents or skills or anything, so I struggled to get anyone's approval for like anything. Like I remember one time I wanted to play football with some classmates, and so like, okay, let's see you kick. And because I didn't kick the ball like from one side of the field all the way to the other in a single kick, they're like, yeah, you can't play with us. And I was like, ah. So no art, no sports. What could I do? Nothing. Back in the day, shut up. Sing, I especially couldn't sing. Absolutely not. Would you draw me a PNG for Christmas? No, no problem, Sakura. If you guys want to get drawn part of this little Christmas card thingy, drop your PNGs in the Creed Stuff channel. Video game, that was the only thing I did. And I wasn't even good at it. Join the OnlyFans? Yeah, drop the OnlyFans. Yeah, it was like, no wonder I got bullied in school, right? Because it's like, I wasn't good at anything. I wasn't like smart enough. So it was like, I was an easy target. I was such an easy target. But you know what? I learned after that, I'm a pretty good bully. Because like eventually I realized, hey, all these kids are smaller than me. All these kids are tinier than me. Why am I letting them push me around? And so I punched one of them, and it changed my life forever. Oh yeah, check. Let's make it blue like him. Creed is 30 confirmed. 30. God knew he'd be too powerful if he was tall. Man. You see, the thing was, right? I was getting bullied by like tiny Vietnamese kids. And then, like, they had like the typical fucking twin thing of having similar names. So one of them was named Tin and the other one was named Tam. So I was like the fucking Australian Tim Tam thingy. So I was like, there's no fucking way I'm getting bullied by these guys. No way. No fucking way. So I refused that fate. The video platform Tim Tam. Oh my god. Getting bullied by Tim Tams. I wish my schooling was better, but you know, you make do with what you've got. Holy shit, look at our roster so far, guys. Okay, now it's time for Alex. That roster he's cooking. Oh boy. I'll smash two of those. Oh no. Okay, what can we do with Alex? Ooh. Just remind them of currency Viet. It's called Dong. You want to know the weirdest fucking conversation with like those fucking twins, right? There was like one time, right? They were trying to bully me, and for some reason they were just like talking about my dick, and I was just like, "This is a bit gay." Like, what the fuck, dude? Kids trying to bully is like the fucking weirdest shit. I can't imagine it's better these days. Okay, make him naked. Oh my, you're so right, Alex. Good idea. Gonna make you a little bit sassy there. Sassy personality, yeah. Oh yeah, check it out. Check it out. we're gonna And we're gonna put the ribbons around him. Oh yeah. Let's give you a nice little ribbons here too. I am the present. Wait, give him a one of these, and then like a little bow tie here, just like Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Geek Studios. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. It's you're missing a snowman in the Grinch. You see, I was gonna make him a snowman, but he just said that idea, and I was like, okay, you know what? That's much better. Oh yeah. That box looks extra thick to be honest. Hey man, he's packing good this winter, this Christmas holiday. God damn, hold on. Green Jewels, anyone? Shut up. No, I don't. How old? What do you mean, how old? How old am I? 2.25.698 million years old. Oh my god, Alex has one of those fucking messy hairs that like give me a nightmare to draw, cause like you're welcome. Fuck you. Cause you don't get Christmas. So if you're saying in my dementia-ridden state you wouldn't celebrate Christmas with me, you would be like, "Oh, we already got you Christmas, don't you remember?" And then you wouldn't get me a Christmas present. I had alternate head, but they look like celery. Oh no, I think vegetable hair is pretty cool. We're gonna give him that little. Oh wait, no, he's like spiked here and like here. That's what I received. Thank you, Kana, for that fucking banana cat crying. Kana's a Grinch because he don't celebrate Christmas. Easy. Wait, we need a Krampus then. We need to get a Krampus. What is this green undertone? Okay, first let's do the eyes real quick. It kind of emeraldy, but not too. Yeah. Can I send here? It's a link. Um, I think I allow links in my chat. Yeah. I think it'll be fine. Yeah. I'm trying to remember or not if I have the setting active. Oh yeah, there we go. No one click on that, just in case. What if Kana got hacked and is trying to give us some Punjabi fucking phishing link? Trust me with the source. Trust me, bro. I just realized. Hmm. Maybe I shouldn't allow just anyone to use links in chat. Because, like, what if someone comes in, drops a phishing link? Someone's curiosity will get the best of them and they'll click on it. What's a phishing link? It's one of those links where it'll like take your passwords, credit card details, and stuff like that. Because it like scrapes in the cookies of your like browser and it like saves it. Phishing link is a link to a YouTube video of phishing. Allow me to demonstrate. Oh no, they're gonna steal my debt. Oh no, they're gonna steal. What can they even steal from me, bro? I'm fucking stupid, poor, broke, dumb. Good luck to them, I guess. I just realized, Alex, you basically have like this little ribbon on you, but it's like your tie. God damn, Alex already came wrapped. Look at that. Oh yeah. That's a nice overlay. Don't mind if I steal it. Oh no. He's gonna take everything I have and leave me with even less somehow. Oh yeah. Take all my credit card. Yeah, can someone please take my credit cards details and transfer me all the money they have? It'd be very appreciated. Hold on. Oh my. Hold on. So I opened the link, Kana. Wait, hold on. Here, check this out. Don't. Nah, too bad. I opened it. From Kana. Hi. Wait. Hi. I know I've only followed for 1 month, and I don't know everyone in chat that well, but most importantly, Merry Christmas. Hope I hope you have a wonderful day with family and friends. Thank you, Kata. I appreciate that. So wholesome. That's the first chat. No, it's not their first chat. It was the link they sent. It's like a little Christmas present. Hold on, let me. He doesn't belong in this chat. We'll taint him real quick. You guys will taint him. I'm wholesome. I'm rebranding. I'm gonna become the Nikkei 30 of VTubing. Family friendly content from this day forward. That's my promise to you, the people. Oh my god, there's Alex. I don't know about that, Creed. You're right. You should never trust the professor around children. He may not be able to control himself. Rebrand as someone who doesn't fumble? Unrealistic expectations for me, huh? Okay, it's time for Garden. Garden, what the fuck is this? um, I got an idea. I got an idea. Hold on, check this out. This is extremely accurate, lag. Thank you. No problem, man. I'm actually really happy with how that one turned out. God damn it. Out of all the flowers in the world, oh, why does your model have lazy eye this Christmas? It's because if I look too far away, tracking breaks. Because the graphic tablet is in front of my face right now. That's just accuracy. I'm gonna kill myself. Snowman is 3 balls. Nuh-uh, this is a garden. For some reason, wants to be a weird amalgamation of flowers. How did I know that was gonna be the case? How did I know? Can't help. I just love Hyacinth. God damn it, bro. How do we get the glasses in on this? What's the difference between snowman and snow women? What are the difference, huh? Tell me. Oh my snowballs. Oh, you fucking. How did I know? You gotta have with your imagination. You want? Okay, I got this. Okay, hold on. Wait, wait. This actually works. Hold on. This. Wait, we can actually make this work. Hold on. Check this out. Oh my god, the flowers are like the hair. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so fucking smart. Holy shit, my brain. It's on something when I want to be so stupid. I'm your snow women in your imagine. Wait, hold on. Let's. Okay, we this snow woman suffers from dwarfism. The smile hides pain. Wait, hold on. See, doesn't it look more brighter, more happier, full of joy? Okay, we need him. We might need to move him more. Just give Alex some space, bro. Holy shit! Oh my god, Connor rewrote it. Hell yeah! Thank you, Connor. I genuinely appreciate that. It means a lot. Hold on, let me save it. Oh my god, need a fucking. I hate how you can't copy fucking links in this stupid ass fucking OBS. I need to do it through. Can I not? There we go. I would like lashes, please. Wait, that's yeah. Hold on, you should get lashes. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh my god. This is so fucking peak, bro. He always skips leg day. Why would you need legs, huh? Got fucking weapons of mass destruction right here. Oh my god, I don't know how he even. Let's finish the flower hair. Oh my god. Wait, let's give him a like a flower band around the arm. So it'd be like that, that. Bro, these flowers are complicated because they like twirl and curve and swirl and oh my goodness. Yeah, the six. Shit. White. Well, yo, why do you look too happy about that, Alani? Huh? All over the place like my brain. You know what? When I saw the picture, I thought you sent me a brain. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, there's no way she would send a brain. And I had to look at it closer. And I was like, oh, it's not a brain. It's a fucking flower. Wait, we'll give you like little glasses. We'll give you the cool little glasses. Oh hell yeah! What was my brain is funny. Listen, okay. I got very scared. I was like, what the hell? I think this color. The hair is actually freaking immaculate. Listen, a moment of brilliance, okay, came into me when I was incredibly stupid. I think the flowers are this color. Oh my god, hi monkey, how you doing? Merry Christmas, bro. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night today. You doing anything for Christmas? Oh my god. Look at that. Okay, we might actually need to like color in these like spaces in between. God damn it, man. Why am I so dumb? Why am I so dumb? How in all my life did I not get smarter? You already forgot about me? What do you mean I forgot about you? The best piece of artwork I've ever seen. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my god. You know what, guys? All I'm gonna say is, okay, before next year, before Christmas next year, have a design ready. All right. Go on. What was the answer? Oh my god. Fuck me. Are you serious? I'm sorry. I'm a bit fried today. Ah, was cooking duck pork belly homeless shelter? Wait, you at the homeless shelter? What the fuck? Dude, that's so nice of you. Holy shit. Merry Christmas, bro. No, that's actually really nice to do like charity work on these holidays. Cause you know, as nice as it is to like hang out with like all your friends and family and stuff, there are people who don't have that option. So doing stuff like that is genuinely really fucking nice, bro. Okay, crazy. Fuck you. This I fucking accent. Okay, okay, we got this. We got this. I know what I'm doing. Okay. How much food really takes away the appetite? Does it? Actually, yeah, it would. I can't imagine cooking for that many people. How many people did you end up cooking for? This will be my profile picture. Okay, check this out. And then we're gonna do that. Oh yeah. About 200 showed up? Oh my god, that's a fucking big day, huh? It's an understatement. Merry Christmas? Hey, Merry Christmas, Zai. Oh my god, holy shit. Merry Christmas, Zai. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. That looks like a salamander face. Yeah, we're gonna look at that. Look at that. Another hat W? Okay, check this out. We're gonna we're gonna give him tiny little hats. Oh yeah. Two more things that think with Christmas is lights or nutcracker. Right, we should get a nutcracker. You're right. This looks like a menace right now. This is another member of our fucking what do you call it? Reindeer crew. You guys long beards, long and look cool. Wait, what? They put the lights in their beard? Is that what you're saying? Wait, that's fucking sick. Wait. Okay, for those of you just joining, we're drawing people today. About part about. Okay, don't press plus. This is certainly development. Hi, Suki, how you doing? So we got Miss Kyo the Mio here. We got Mr. Ducky. Then there's me, and then there's Chikawa right there. We got our community member Bread, Kaz, Amy, Hatter, Vivi, and this is Tots. And then we got Alex here. We got Garden, and now we got Crazy here. He's such a drawer. I'm such a drawer right now. Axolotl Medusa. Oh, don't worry. He's gonna look like a reindeer as well in a second. Did you do a gingerbread? No, I didn't do a gingerbread. We'll definitely do a gingerbread next. Gumdrop buttons. Coloring becoming less and less. Okay, listen. I don't like coloring with like. Alex is naked. Gon's a snowman, so you know. Oh shit! Whoops. What on earth? Don't question me. All right. I'm on a special streak. I'm a little special. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Who's the gingerbread? We'll figure out who's the gingerbread. Trust the process. Yeah, guys, believe in me. You guys believe in me, right? I would only churn out masterpieces after masterpiece. This sounds like a kidnapping. Well, apparently the context for the song is that a girl staying over at a guy's house is kind of not normal. It was seen as being promiscuous. So a lady needs an excuse to stay over. God forbid a lady be accused. Stay over and play games. You wanna play Scrabble? Except there is no Scrabble. You just fucking scramble the words inside my brains, ma'am. Okay, look at that. Fuck. Coloring in the lines, bro. It's so hard. I'm so like special, bro. Mr. Rebranded Wholesome streamer, by the way. Um, that's next year's goal. Have I been swearing a lot this stream? I feel like I haven't been swearing. That's good, cause like, I want to cut back on swearing. I don't want to start swearing. The struggles of a Twitch artist. I'm not even an artist. I just draw because I'm dumb. Just tell her you own Dustborn. Yeah, that's like telling a lady, yeah, I play League of Legends. Now watch them shrivel up and die. YouTube streamer arc. It's not that like a YouTube streamer. I don't like how I sound when I swear a lot. It makes me sound like such a Neanderthal. Like I'm uneducated and I'm fucking dumb. Okay, I just swore. Jesus. It's that easy. It's that easy. Oh my. I heard Dustborn will get a sequel. What, does the government that funded it want to go bankrupt? They just like losing their money? That game is so hilarious. It's like got anti-capitalist messages, but it's literally funded by the state. I'll keep counting your swear words used. Wait, can you actually? Every time I swear, that's one push-up. You know what was dumb? Right? I took a shower today, and I was like, damn it. I should have worked out first. Because, like, when I work out, I'll get sweaty again. Man, I'm just, man. Work out first, then shower. I don't want to take a shower again today, man. Oh my god. You got it, dude. We got Concord 2 confirmed at the Game Awards. It wouldn't be a surprise. Oh my god. I can't believe that's the game they saved until the very end. And Jeff Keighley was like glazing it like, this is such an amazing, incredible game. This will change everything going forward. And it's just a hero shooter MOBA. Actually hasn't showered in 10 years. You're right. It's been decades since I last showered. I last showered when my wife was still alive. It's sweet, but it's damn loud. What's your wife's name, Mary? Did you know Silent Hill 2 is a biography? Autobiography, I mean, about me. Yeah, I went skipper and I tried looking for my dead wife. It's tot free. Hmm. Can't feel like tot is after something. Can't be my wallet. I don't have that. Oh yeah, look at that. That's go to finish up work. No problem, Hatter. Have a have a good rest of your day. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Merry Christmas, man. Is that the right kind of? Oh shit! Whoops! Whoops! Look at that! What a lineup, bro. Bye, Hatter. Merry Christmas, bro. Have a fantastic day at work. I feel like an asshole. Brilliant, green, impeccable. Thank you, man. Damn it! Did I just swear again? God damn it. Oh, it's just I'm like challenged, bro. I would say Flynn's looks out of place. What do you mean? Flynn's our Christmas tree, bro. I wouldn't mess with any of them, to be honest. Yeah. Imagine this, right? Thanos with all the Infinity Stones. The fuck. This Avengers lineup pulls up. Holy shit. God damn it, man. Everyone's is, but Flynn's is a freak. What do you mean? Flynn's has this, right? Godin horrifies me. Why? Godin's is our fuck. Godin's is our tank, bro. Our power. I need to stop. I need to stop, bro. The tree has a package, normal. No, normally, the package would be down here, under the tree. Godin is Groot. Godin is our Groot, our Hulk, our real powerhouse. Because I'm under the tree. Oh, man. Give me a scarf. You're right. Let's give you a scarf. Which one were you? I drew them both on the same. Oh. How do you wear a scarf? It's like that. Oh man, I'm so dumb. How did I end up drawing them both on the same layer? I'm actually so cooked, bro. Oh. Hello and welcome everybody. Merry Christmas. I hope you're having a fantastic day or night. I hope today was filled with lots of gifts, lots of good food. Hope you're having a fantastic Christmas, guys. Thank you, Ducky. Appreciate that. What were you guys doing? You guys doing art as well? Do you mind telling me what you guys were drawing? But welcome in, Fable, Cinnabon, Mr. Dark and Wolf. Appreciate it. How are you guys doing? Um, Today we've got to copy paste. Nah, it's all good, man. We've been drawing members of the community today with like a little bit of a Christmas twist. Hans, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So you're doing something similar? Really? Do you have anything you can what do you call it? Anything you can share? Other people get a doodle for 50 points each. Wait, that's sick, dude. How far did you get? How many people did you end up drawing? Because we've got quite a ways to go still. But if you need to eat, sleep, rate or dash, do your after stream care, please, by all means, don't let me keep you back. Because it's Christmas. If you got things to do, you got things to do. I'm just a ghost. Thank you, ghost. Appreciate it, bro. Join the OnlyFans and get your own drawing. Oh my god. The bun made me a thirst trap garlic bread. Wait, what? listen, we got a bit of creative, okay? Let me explain some things for you guys, right? Okay, at the start here, I didn't have any idea what to do, right? Here's when I went like, oh yeah, I should draw everybody like Christmas themed. So after these first two, we got Christmas themed, like seven doodles done. Some included stuff like a car. That you're drawing cars, bro. That look, we had a person who wanted to be a rat. I can barely draw people. I'm not an artist. So I struggled with this. I can't imagine drawing cars, bro. Oh my god, that's crazy. Don't stare at me, Vivi. All right, you challenged me. All right, that was hard. This is really good. I'd say thank you. I'm having a lot of fun. Like, um, I'm not an artist at all. I don't draw properly. Like, if anything, I do like chicken scratches and little doodles. I think as far as I got drawing, like when I practiced, was figure drawing and like drawing form. After that, nah, I'm kind of ass. I'm assuming Fable that you're like a proper artist, right? Listen, okay. We got our reindeer here. Uh, we got this one. I guess like a Christmas caroler, And then this person, they just wanted hats, so I gave them hats on every limb. And they wanted to be a cunty rat, so we we made him a cunty rat. Can I guess I do take comms on VGen? Oh my! Listen, that's not even technically alright. You know what? You can now upgrade your technically to I guess I draw professionally. You make money off of it, bro. That's sick. Well, actually, I hope you don't mind if I take a peek at your stuff real quick. Where's my Twitch browser? Wait, did you draw your own profile picture? That's actually so sick. What the fuck? Fable, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're totally free to. Okay, let's check this out. Um, will it log me in on VGen? Yes. Wait, Fable, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Your art's pretty damn good. Holy shit. Man, you see, this is what I mean. Every time I see someone as an artist, I'm like, God, I wish I could draw like that. Oh, it'd be so cool. Wait, listen, I hope you don't mind me if I ask, like, how long you been drawing for? Like, I have some stories about drawing where a person laughed at my drawings and then I stopped drawing because I was like, oh man. Since I was a kid, oh goddamn, that's sick, man. Did other since I was 16. Oh shit! So you dabbled in both traditional and digital. Do you still, you know, this is something I need to ask because I don't think I've ever asked anyone. But do you still do traditional even though you're like doing digital now? Ew, please don't do that to me, dude. Crazy, please. I'll quit drawing again. wait, wait. Let me show you the people what I've been looking at. I hope you don't mind if I just quickly screenshot this and dude, that looks so good, man. oh my god, that's sick. I know, right? That's so cool. I really like the what do you call it? The eye detail of it being different. I don't know. I like when it comes to character designs having uniquely designed eyes, like irises. Mm. It's good. How to turn a good design into a peak design. Thank you for showing it. Nah, dude, it's all good. Haven't done traditional in a while, but I could. Yeah, no, I figured that'd be the answer. Um, with the way digital it is, it's just too convenient. Traditional, there's like the paper, the pencils, the sharpening, or like the pens and stuff. No, I completely understand that. The marking my eyes, especially like doing character designs. So I made my design. You're a designer? That's sick. I won't lie. Um, it's hard for me to be a designer because like my frame of reference is very, very small. So when I think about new like outfits and stuff, I really need to like look up like things I'm interested in and be like, "Oh yeah, I want something like this. I want something like that." Like, let me show you an example, right? Like, you see my model here right now? I like Devil May Cry. So I'm like, I want a red coat like Dante. So let's get a red coat. Oh god. I can see the influence, yeah. When it comes to a lot of my stuff, it's 100% influenced by things I'm interested in. Uh, wow, look at that. We got another outfit on. I don't remember what the outfit, like the inspiration for this one was. I can't find my old, what do you call it? Reference sheet for this. But we also got, we got this one here, you know? Too broke for Gremlin. Why do you want me to turn me into a Gremlin, huh? Small? Oh god. Draw me. Wait, we got, what do you call it? We got Tanner here next. Wait, Alani, do you even have it like a design or something? Do you want the boo boo for Christmas? Hmm? I'm laughing so much seeing Cocobel in the background. Well, you like my dancing fruits, huh? This is my ADHD scene. So when I'm doing something very chill, it's to keep people's attention focused on the screen. Hey, who crazy, why'd you activate the hot men scene? Is this like Shaker Rat? Kind of. Guys, you don't want a Creed Labubu for Christmas? Imagine I showed up under your tree. Tempting, right? You're like, oh, I would never sell this for 25K. Yeah, I should have expected that. Burb Raidy. Hello and welcome, everybody. Merry Christmas. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night, guys. Hi, Tareen. You've been streaming for quite a while. So if you need to do a after stream care, eat, sleep, rate, dash, or you got some Christmas things to attend to, please don't let me hold you. The tag says anti-villain. Yeah. Yeah, and for those of you just joining, we're drawing the community today. We're drawing uh, a bunch of different people in Christmas attire. Anti. Oh, I misspelt it. Okay, yeah. To be fair, I fucking wrote it in like what 3 a.m. in the morning. My bad. Did you see my message? Wait, did you send something? Wait, wait. Do you want a Uma Musume? You want a Uma Musume? Okay, that's gonna be a bit tough, Alani, but I can do it. Okay, for you. So take a gander at all of our Christmas homies today. I know it's incredible, huh? It's pretty good. I'd still like to request a Lloyd face. Place like Christmas decor the boobers. Don't give anyone ideas. Wait, I'm gonna do everybody first that's in the stuff channel, and after that, I'll be doing like other people. So Tanner is next. How can we do Tanner? What a community, thank you. This is our Avengers Endgame lineup.
Exclamation mark friend.
Thank you, Tareen, for the 17-month sub. I appreciate it. The axolotl is so creative. Thank you, thank you. I do my best work when I'm really dumb. I had a thought. Please share with me your thought. Damn it, Tanner, you actually are an owl. How can I do let's make Tanner like the overcooked elf. Overworked elf. Can't wait to see these guys in WWE. Oh my god, if I did that, I'd need to spend another like weekend off to like make everybody again. Owl head, human body. Wait, he's basically already there, kind of. Okay, check this out. We'll give him kind of like a peanut body for a second, okay? Oh, not like that, not like that. So check this out, okay? So he's gonna be holding a candy cane in this hand, okay? And then in this one, he's gonna be holding a what'd you call it? I don't know how good I can draw a desert eagle, but we'll fucking try. Damn! I swear to, I'm trying to cut back on the swearing, and I keep. Gotta say, he's got a knack for doodling. What can I say, man? What can I say? When it comes to drawing something dumb, I'm your man. I'm your guy. Bro has a Glock. He's about to deliver something from Christmas, and it's death. Hello, everyone. Hi, Maria. Welcome in. How you doing? Merry Christmas. Hope you have a fantastic day or night. 7 curse words? Okay, so that's 7 push-ups for me. Thank you for the hydrates, greatest. Appreciate it. Ugh. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. We're gonna make him tired, okay? We're gonna... It doesn't look very owly. It looks very like a pigeon, like a bird. Shoot. Oh, it's looking more like a crow the more I add onto it. Oh my... Damn it! I didn't prove up picture stuff. Little strawberry. Thank you, Frost. Why did I call you Frost? Thank you, Frank. What the... 20 curse, 20 push-ups. What's an owl but a fat pigeon? You know what? Real. Thank you. Wait, let's give him elf ears. Wait. I don't know how to draw ears. Oh my god, he's just looking like the Flash, but as a bird. I mean, just drawing on Sora AI fighting the real Avengers. Yo, when Captain America says Avengers assemble, we'll be on the other side. This is the team that they're charging. Oh yeah. Does damn count as one? If damn counts as one, I'm so screwed. We're not counting damn as a swear. Please, for my sake. I can't do that many push-ups. Wait, I don't like that. It just looks like I'm just like drawing random stuff on him. Okay, we're gonna give him a little tiny scarf here. And we're gonna... You know, just realizing it's another animal. God damn it, bro. How am I struggling? Why is everyone we did the axolotl and the rat. Now we're doing an owl. Oh my god. Wait, I got an idea. I'm praying for survival. No, no, I got an idea here. Check this out. Check this out. Okay, check this out. Okay, we're gonna we're gonna do it like this, right? Like another snowman. Okay, check this out. Check this out. What on God's green? No, no, no. You guys need to see the vision. I'm cooking here. Oh yeah, look at that. Cinema. Oh yeah. What can I say? Bro, be making the Michelin Man mascot. Listen, okay, this is his mech. All right, his mech needs to be sturdy. It needs to be strong. Okay, we're just gonna. What did you really do to me cannon size? Wait, wait. We can actually improve this. Hold on, check this out. Check this out. Okay, see this? Okay, so we're gonna. Dude, I'm so creative with how dumb I am. I'm baffled. I'm like, god damn. Imagine if I did have schizophrenia. What kind of crazy thoughts would I actually have? Amazing, thank you. Oh my goodness. Wait, let's give him his little hat. Did you turn him to Miss Electric Shockboy Lava Girl? That's like a Christmas movie, kind of, right? We get to see your skipper drawings. What can I say? I want to give him a scarf, bro. But I'm like so incapable of like drawing. This is fun. Good night, chat. No problem, VV. Thank you for dropping by. Please have a good rest. Merry Christmas. Okay, check this out. Okay, look at that. Look at that. But you know, we ran out of budget because we're like, let's not skip workday. So he's got stick hands. There's Tanner in his snowman mech. Wait, let's make it a bit smaller. Mecha Owl? What can I say? You guys were like, I don't know, Creed, you kind of losing the plot. Nah, nah, nah. I took you guys on a journey. That's what it's called. Absolute peak. Yo, I'm sorry, Tanner. I can't fucking troll, bro. Damn, I swear again. I'm gonna fix myself, guys. I'm gonna become better. All right. I need to change my absolute beak. Knock knock. Want a Sprite cranberry? I've never actually had that. Is that actually good? It sounds fire right now, actually. She's got kind of like a brownish, orangish eye here. So this one's kind of. That's about. What's the swear word count right now? I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. 8. Bro, I'm so. Man, I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to be better. It's not quite that dark. Like I know it's like you're Australian. It's okay, man. No, I don't like it still. I don't like it. I set a standard for myself, okay? And I need to meet it. If I can't meet it, I'll die. And I hope with this art stream you guys have a standard set at. Don't expect me to draw anything for realsies. Hi, Scratus. How you doing? I know you came in with the raid before. Sorry, I miss you. But how you doing? Merry Christmas, bro. I don't know why I didn't do this. That's why I didn't do this before. Oh my. Okay, we can actually take the color here. Was he at the start of your stream too? What the? What? Oh man, I'm. Creed needs to die. That's right. We're bringing it back, guys. Creed must die initiative. Wait, yeah, Creed must die never stopped. You can actually see it right there on the screen. The thing covering the fuck. Stop swearing, bro. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Please, I'm begging you. Like the band? No, not the band. I'm talking me personally as a person. I'm an avid lurker. Yeah, I should know that by now. Honestly, it shouldn't surprise me. I'm like a lurker too. It's just built into me. Okay, question. All right, I saw Mink put her reference in. Is there any kind of like bird associated with Christmas? Because we might just draw Mink as a bird. I'm saying just like the band. Oh no. Turtle doves. Okay. I thought red cardinals were. Turn yourself into Italian, start making random noises instead of swearing. Pizza, pasta, pepperoni, oh my, Ezio Auditore da Firenze, mamma mia. Yo, maybe that's the play. I just become Italian. Hey, you gabagoo. I'm walking here. Are those red cardinals? I need to look up what those are. Red cardinals. Three French hen, turtle doves, and a partridge. You know, there was a friend that was like deathly afraid of birds, and so Kyo for Christmas sang the Christmas song with all the birds and made all the bird sounds to go with it. Oh, whoops. What cable is that on the keyboard? What the hell? That's funny but messed up. It's pretty good. Wait, carrot nose, right? Carrot nose. Let's give him the little. Look at that, man. I just realized it's 5 a.m. Dude, Merry Christmas, bro. If you need a rest, I completely understand. Cause like, get some rest, bro. It's Christmas. I'm good to go. You mean you're good to go to sleep, right? Obviously. I'm night raining, chilling you. Oh man, I need a. Not only do I need a night rain, I need to hop on Arc Raiders. I just bought that game, and I've played it once. I want to play it again. Outside of Arc Raiders, I don't know. I've been playing Rivals again mostly. I mean, again, as if I haven't stopped. Trying to go up in the ranks, kind of hard. We played with a couple DPSs yesterday who were not DPSing. That was a nightmare. Say the word if our times ever line up. Rivals. Dude, we played with some insta-lock DPSs and they were so bad. Imagine, right? A Hella and a Squirrel Girl only focusing Emma and Strange and not the Squirrel Girl in the back, not the Cloak and Dagger that's just chilling, not the Luna who literally can do nothing. I was watching my teammates. I was like, oh my lord, what is this? Random DPS randoms be scary. Oh, dude, you know what's bad, right? There was a time where I actually could play DPS and I didn't know what to do because I was like, I never get to play DPS and I haven't practiced a single DPS. What the hell? Because normally I'm stuck healing or tanking. I'm not that good of a tank anymore. But a healer, dude, I'm a nasty invis or a gambit. Give up and die. All the girls. Oh no, Alani. Of course you're a healer. Not my fault. I'm a healer, bro. No one like willingly plays tank or support. Everyone wants to play Spider Man or like whatever new DPS just comes out. And OCE is just filled with insta lock like DPSs. Sure, baby boy. Shut up. Shut up. Gambit's a man's man. I wish I could talk like Gambit. I'd be saying some incredibly uh stupid stuff on stream and you guys would never be able to understand. Like, go home, mon chéri, go home. And you're like, what are you saying, bro? Funniest healer I probably say is Ducky. I'm surprised Ducky's playing healer. Because I think when I played with him, I made him, what do you call it? DPS. So I'm just naming everything. So you don't understand what you're saying, anyways, right now. Yeah, it's a combination of schizophrenia, dementia, and Alzheimer's. Also, hi, Can Dude. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic Christmas. Merry Christmas, bro. Okay, how to do this? How do I do shadow? Hold on. Did you get anything for Christmas, Canduda? Are you doing anything? Wait, how do you celebrate? We're looking at you for a tame cuss word to use. Rude. Yeah, that's typically how it be. Hmm. What can I do for Christmas for this guy? Wait, because I don't want to use the Nutcracker just yet. What? What is another Christmassy? Was your mic so low? There's no way it's low, right? Are you being sarcastic? It's because it's like right up to my mouth. It's because of the graphic tablet. Uh, a ballerina. You know what? No, wait, no. Let's not make him a ballerina. Huh. Hold on. Let me look up some Christmas stuff. Music is louder than you. It's because I think is it because I'm looking away from the microphone? It's because like I'm looking away like this, right? So if I do this, it's better, right? Did you have a nutcracker? No, I don't have a nutcracker just yet. Do I have a fucking audio balancer on? Damn it! I swore again. I'm gonna fix myself. All right. Wait, could you make shadow mistletoe? Wait, actually, yeah, we could try that. Actually, hmm, that's 9 words. Use. You know what? 9 push-ups isn't bad. Nine push-ups we can do. Uh, Christmas characters. You know, I'm seeing a lot of like. Wait, what if we make him Buddy the elf? You know, the Will Ferrell elf. Yo, he kind of has the hair for it. Actually, let's do that. Oh hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna try not do the same standard eyes I've been using for like everybody. We're gonna give him unique eyes. Okay, we're gonna give him something different. We can't keep doing like these styles here. Even though I think it's peak. You know, we didn't make him happy because Buddy the elf was super happy. All right. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna be like, oh yeah. We'll give him a tiny hat too, right? We're not gonna. We'll give him a tiny little Buddy the elf hat. It's like that. Oh, it's greatest. I didn't know you were looking for a white Christmas. Thank you for the 13 bits, bro. Oh yeah. Now check that out. Buddy elf. Okay, so we gotta give him the little furry thing that he has around his. White Christmas is crazy. Oh, don't worry, it can get crazier. Just you wait, baby boy. He has a bit of a belt buckle here. Look at that. Oh, he's got like a one of those like pants that like whoop, whoop. I require assorted chicken nuggets. Yo, can you get me some chicken nuggets too, bro? I'm hungry. I haven't eaten today. I was just kind of using coffee as a replacement for food. Ovid isn't green. Hi, Nina. Merry Christmas. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. How are you celebrating? I'm currently drawing members of the community. How are you living? Poorly. Let's give him the goggles on his head. And then poor. Oh man. Guys, surely, right? This year, poverty will not be my destiny. This year, I'll meet a rich baddie, and she'll only harvest my organs and nothing more. Free holiday? You know what? Then Merry Christmas, Nina. Hope you're having a fantastic day regardless. Hope you're able to relax and chill because I know you work a lot. So take the day off. At the cost of a Discord kitten roll? Oshino curb monkey pork. Man, I can never get what I want, huh? Everything I want comes at a cost, with some caveat. Wait for next season? Oh god, if we wait for next season, we're gonna be waiting our whole lives. So we're gonna. He's got like one red eye, and then he's got like a gray eye in the other one. Look at that. So full of life, so full of hope and wonder. Took steep riding dip. Oshinoko has one of the worst endings I've ever seen. It is incredible. So if you like that series, I'm so sorry. I liked it too. And I got to the ending. Jesus. No spoilers? I'm not gonna spoil. I'm not gonna spoil. All I'm gonna say is, if you didn't like the ending of Love is War, you're not gonna like the ending of this either. They're like the same. Like I don't know how that author, right, has such good like Love is War ending was good. What about the ending of Rental Girlfriend? Dude, can you believe he changed the design of the main character to look more like him? And then the main character finally fucks. Self-inserting is always the way, guys. Holy shit. Damn it! I swore twice. Didn't he get rejected? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You haven't seen the latest chapters. He got some. It only came after he got a makeover that makes him look more like the author. The first episode of Oshinoko is peak, man. I loved the first episode of Oshinoko. Like, that's why I was hooked on it. That first episode was so damn good. I don't know how I feel about that. Alani, we gotta avoid spoilers, okay? We can't talk about that. We can't talk about that. Even though it doesn't add anything to the story, we can't talk about that. I'm hearing 10 crosswords or 11. It was 11. God damn it, man. The manga was so meh. Are you talking about Love is War? Or Oshinoko? What, I believe in you? I'm gonna stop, alright? I'm reforming. I'm changing as a person, as a human being. Fudge. Man, my Nikkei 30 arc is gonna be crazy, man. Just you wait. Rent a girlfriend, the only thing the universe. Crimber. Hi Nicole, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Welcome in. Merry Christmas. You know, part of me, right, wants to read Rent a Girlfriend just to see the trash fire, but that's such a waste of time. I'd rather read something actually good. Like, I haven't finished greatest uh like real estate developer, right? I think I'm like just started where he goes to hell. And god damn it. My god. Yeah, listen guys. I've read a lot of crap, right? I've read a lot of crap. I think one of the worst things I ever read was Dead Tube. I don't know if you guys know anything about Dead Tube. What a piece of trash. What? Like, my friend recommended it to me because he was like, "Oh, I think you might like this." What a piece of trash. Allow that message? What did you type? Zaki-chan canonically has a third leg stretch. Talk about the dragon. That Uzaki girl took a ride on a dragon for real. You know Roken isn't over now? Wait, is it actually finished? Oh, dude, my edgy revenge story is finally over. Guys, there's nothing wrong with the story being edgy, okay? But as long as it is doing it sincerely, I will love it. If it does it insincerely and it backs down from its own edge, what a coward. What a coward. Like, that's why I like Akame ga Kill. Akame ga Kill is super edgy, but like, they don't pretend that it's not. You know, that's part of why I don't like a lot of like modern like stories nowadays, right? Like, have you seen like Star Wars recently or like Marvel especially? They're not sincere about the stories. They always like have to do like this ironic kind of joke poking fun at itself, and it's like sometimes, you know, sometimes playing it straight is the best call. Like, have you guys seen on Twitter that Star Wars Rise of Skywalker like cinema reaction is trending again, where people are screaming at the ending, where Rey is like, I'm Ray. Ray Skywalker. Yeah, everyone's like, boo. Fuck you. God damn, I swear again. 12. That should barely count. Ray's cringe. Uh, it's not just Ray's cringe, right? Like I don't know how like Star Wars just sank in the last like decade. Cuz it was something me and my family always look forward to do. Cuz when I was able to, like I watched the second Star Wars movie in cinema with my mom and stuff, right? And then we watched the third one on like midnight release. So, Star Wars has just been part of my like family. It's like what we did. Every time a new one came out, we went to go watch it together. And after the Rise of Skywalker, my family wants nothing to do with Star Wars anymore. It's cause it's work. Listen, I don't know how people cannot like you can't say, right? You can't not say Star Wars is work. They did that whole the Force is female like campaign thingy. I don't know what the point of that was. That was so weird. Like what? I'm Ray. Credit stops. Like my sister, right? Like my sister's not a professional critic or anything, but she appreciates good storytelling and good cinema and all that stuff. Um, that was one of the movies we walked out of where she was just dead. There was no expression on her face, no joy, no nothing. The only other movie where she had that same expression was for Miss Marvel, like Captain Marvel, that Marvel movie. She very, very, very doesn't like that at all. Like it's one of those movies where she can go off on a massive tangent about how it's not a good feminist movie. It claims to be one, but it's not. Only G1 victories? 7. Wait, how old can horses get? Because if you're saying 7 is old, average of 30. Okay, 30. That's pretty long, actually. Okay, now we're on to Miss Mink. What to do with Mink? I have an idea. I have a vague idea what I can do with Mink. I don't know how I'm gonna pull it off though. Actually, we'll try. We'll try. Okay, check this. All right. The only scene line knife without ruin ship. That scene in Rise of Skywalker where she aligns the stupid knife with the ship. Oh, I remember looking over to my sister and she just looks at me like just shaking her head disapprovingly. Oh my god. You know what was cool, right? That movie had like one really cool scene. I really liked it. Was when they're like connecting with each other and they're like fighting each other, but they're kind of like schizo fighting each other in the astral plane, but they're like in two different places. I liked it. The way that they shot that and the way it's like edited together. It looked cool. It's just a shame that they never used it again and it never meant anything after. Okay, let's get Mink out here. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? Okay, we're gonna give her one of these. Oh yeah, I'm a genius. She's got such whimsy this Christmas. Oh my. Oh hell yeah! Let's make her do that thumbs up, baby. Is this a Christmas song or is it just like opera? It's Christmas opera? Goddamn, I'm so uneducated, bro. Okay, check this out, okay? We're getting real fashionista in this, alright? Look at that. And then, I only seen the Phantom of the Opera. Oh my god. Have you guys heard that cover of one of the Phantom of the Opera songs at the start of Umbrella Academy? That's such a cool cover, bro. It's, wait, what is that symbol? It's like a Ouroboros kind of. Hold on. Okay, so it's kind of like I'll need to do it in gold. I'll do it after. So we're gonna connect it like that, right? And we're gonna have the ornaments hanging off here. We'll give her her own belt too. Oh yeah, check it. He's ready for a peak run. These are all of what do you call it? Mink's peak medals. Oh god, she has complicated hair. God forgive me for what I'm about to do. Oh, oh man, I'm praying by the time I'm done with all this, it'll actually look like her. She's got like a long dongle over here, like one that goes like. Okay, well that's too messy. Let's undo that. So it's like a dongle. It goes like brown. Okay, okay, okay. And it kind of it's looking great. Thank you, God. I appreciate that. Oh my God. Oh my man, drawing is hard. How the fuck do people actually be artists? I did it again. 14. Practice? Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Officers we need to look at as a whole? Absolutely. With blood, sweat, and tears. I've shed enough blood this year. Can they just give me the art skill? Maxed, preferably? Listen, all I'm gonna say is, guys, okay? If I ever got really good at art, I'm just gonna draw the most heinous things alive you guys could not imagine. Holy. Have you showered? Yo, don't ask me that, okay? I just woke up. Was that 14 here? Yeah, it was 14 words. Wyvern, Eclipse, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Merry Christmas. Hoping you're having a fantastic day or night. What do you mean just woke up? Okay, I woke up, got coffee, and I came on stream. I didn't do much of anything else. What you did on stream? What I did on stream was indulge in my schizophrenia, and I drew. With the redeems you have, it's not a surprise. Thank you for the hydrate, appreciate it. What do you mean with my redeems? Oh, I need to put milk in the coffee next time. It's just like a double espresso shot, and it's. Ugh. You said you came on stream? Oh, you guys are nasty. Guys, if you want that kind of stream, you gotta let me know. I'll organize one for next year. Would you guys prefer blue site, orange site, Twitter, or on Rumble? Okay, check out our roster. All at once? Easy, we can restream it on everything. Okay. Look at our gang. This is our Avengers lineup. Holy. The Avengers has nothing on us? Dude, the Avengers gonna wish they hadn't messed with us. What a team. Did I get schizophrenia? I forgot to color in the scarf. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Mink also has one of those gradient hairs. Okay. We're gonna start on the outfit first, okay? We're gonna do all the outfit colors first. So we're gonna go color this green. So it's like a high fashion kind of Christmas fit. I swear some hack in France will design a fit like this and they'll get like $3.2 million for it. And I'm here broke. No, fashion designers who do like those high fashion shows are hacks, coming up with the most ugliest fits, but because they're from some high regarded fashion country, oh, so posh, $7.7 million. Where's mine? It's all such a scam. It's like art, right? Like modern art. It has to be like money laundering, right? There's no way. All right, yeah. Let's not use that word like it actually means anything. Let's get serious here for a second. Like You know what's money laundering here in Australia? Cigarette stores. Jesus Christ. You guys want to know a secret about cigarette stores here in Australia? So not only do they sell cigarettes, right? They obviously sell other stuff, like vapes, blah blah blah. But they sell stuff like untaxed, you know? So that's how they get around import and all that shit. But if you know somebody, all right, you know someone good, you can buy guns and stuff from a cigarette store. How are they doing it? I have no clue. But 15. Did I actually? I'm so cooked, bro. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm trying to better myself, alright? Guys, you guys won't hate me, right? If I open up a YouTube Kids channel and I just farm kid brain rot for like YouTube money. Have you guys seen that there was this girl, she did like YouTube Kids for like a month and she made like 1.5 like million dollars from it? Gonna have a chest of God by the end of the stream. So what you're saying is I'm gonna have my chest back from like 10 years ago. Thank you. No, won't you make the dough? Dude, how do kids channels make so much money? Oh my god. It's like a money hack, right? It has to be. And then you're like, oh, you're selling your soul to like a devil. It's all about the algorithms. Yeah, that's true. God, man. A lot of it AI now. Yeah, that's probably why YouTube cracked down on it like recently. Like, you know those channels that make fake AI trailers of like popular movies and stuff? They got taken down the other day. Thank God. And I hope um they do the same for the kids channel because there's no way some country, because it's mostly India, just like bot farm. YouTube is still pro AI. Yeah, I know they're still pro AI because they've been using AI for their like moderation on what do you call it, videos and channels. So a lot of channels got like shut down lately. Okay, let's give her a shot. You know, I've been asking myself lately, like, what is the actual benefit of AI? And every time there's like, oh, the future of the market, blah blah blah. Think of what you can do, and it's like, okay, so you're telling me eventually, one day in the future, AI will be good enough to do all these jobs in like art and like game design and stuff like that. At that point, why would I ever hire like an actual artist? At that point, why would I actually like hire an actual team if AI could do it all? And it's like, well, you just closed out the entire market. Like no one can actually justify its existence or its purpose in the world. AI's main way to replace anyone. Yeah, but like when people use it, they expect like, oh, I'm gonna get a job as a prompter, so I can prompt the AI myself to do what it needs. So you'll hire me to prompt the AI for you, and it's like, are you delusional? Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Why would I ever do that? If the AI is good enough in the future, I'm not gonna hire anyone. I'm gonna be independent, quote unquote. One job, see, get all the money with no work. Yup. Can you believe, right? What do you call it? Like Microsoft closed down studios, closed down a lot of their like brands and stuff for AI. It's to the point where like when it comes to speaking about consoles now, no one talks about Microsoft. Everyone kind of accepted Microsoft is dead. Oh yeah. think everyone thinks human will eat up open mouth. Yeah, there's so many people who are trying to like make it work, make it acceptable. Like, oh, how can you not see this is a positive? How can you not see the good in this? Listen, if I see AI on anything, I'm just gonna assume lack of effort and not watch it or click it. And AI slop, yeah. Like, do you know how many times I see on YouTube someone makes a thumbnail with like AI art? And do you know how many times it makes me click on the do not give this channel to me again? Because listen, I'm not gonna pretend my thumbnails are amazing, right? But F it, F it. Why would I click on a channel that I know puts no effort in? Absolutely not. No, what the hell? Nice artwork. Thank you, Kitsuro. How you doing? Merry Christmas, bro. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Have you seen the Clear Obscure AI drama? Yeah, I'm a bit confused. What is that even about? You're adopting new habits? I'm trying my best out here, man. Like, I'm confused. Because apparently there is no AI, but there is AI. What? The Clear Obscure thing is so interesting to me because it went from this thing everybody loved to now something everyone is actively taking shots at. Apparently didn't make it to the final product. Oh, so they use it as a placeholder. They're making this game for AI is hated. Okay. So it's not bad at all. More genuine, least effort, showcase someone who cares and love. No, exactly, Wyvern. That's exactly my like. Oh, what do you call it? My viewpoint on AI. Right. Listen, I'm gonna say something a bit controversial. Okay. When it comes to using AI, if it's in the conceptual phase, I don't really mind it. But at the same time, you can't get around the idea that it does steal from people and their stuff. So there is no ethical way to use it. But if it's in the conceptual phase, it's like an evil I'm willing to overlook. But if it's to the point where you're using it in a finished product and you're trying to actively sell it, nah, I'm not messing with that. I don't like that. Because you're trying to make me pay for something that I can make myself for free. No, thank you. I can see that there's no effort in this, no passion, no nothing. Nah. Nah. The way they use AI is fine regardless, as long as the product is fine. No, I have to agree with that. Listen, I know, right? Not everyone is like swimming in money. Hiring artists is expensive, but like, you know, why would I buy your stuff if one of your selling points is how cheap you are? Base tool gives when I could do it myself. Exactly. No, see, listen, guys. I don't know if you guys have been on like Fiverr or Etsy recently, but if you're looking for assets on there, I've seen a lot of VTubers do it by accident too, where they like buy backgrounds for like their streams and stuff. It's all AI generated. So they spent like $50 on a bunch of AI crap. And it's like, okay, if I can spend money to buy that like stuff, why would I? Let's pay whatever the subscription fee for whatever AI tool it is and just generate it myself. Why would I give you the money? Which is why it's funny. Wait, did they get their award pulled? I think what I do know, right, is that they what do you call it? They were disallowed from the Golden Joystick or another award show from the Indie Awards. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. Thank you, Candudo. Yeah, they were like, you can't be in this show. You know what's worrying though? Like more and more studios are like actively going, AI is great, guys. We should embrace AI. We should use it. More studios recently. What the hell? And I gotta imagine it's not because they think it's an actually good tool. It's just they want to save their budget. they they know the cost of games is going up, and in order to cut costs somewhere, it needs to be the people. So that's why they're so on board with this AI stuff. Didn't where Windsmeet use AI? I'm pretty sure they do, and they use it in the goofiest stuff. Like apparently you can converse with AI in that game, and it apparently like uses like a chat GPT thing where you can talk with them back and forth. What the hell? But everyone is open about it. You see, I think the thing is, right? I don't think anyone would have too much of an issue if they were open about it. But because everyone's so sneaky about it, it just makes it worse. It's like minty at the bottom. God damn, what is this song? This is the kind of song you introduce to your girl when you take her for a tractor ride. Ma'am, I've got a tractor with your name on it. Would you do me the honor of trekking the mud with me? They were 100% pulled the Game of the Year. There's no way they were pulled from Game of the Year. Jeff Keighley isn't that much of a hero. He would never. It's on several news feeds. Hold on, let me look into this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They had their award pulled from the Indie Awards, not from the actual Game Awards. Yeah. I was about to say Jeff Keighley would never do that. He wouldn't. The guy if there's one thing he's just, like passionate about, it's the industry. He would sooner strangle 3 babies to death than do anything to damage the industry's image, unless they're Konami. And if it's Konami, yeah, he's willing to do whatever. Wait, have you seen that absurd thing where people are saying that what do you call it? Expedition 33 isn't an indie game because of its massive budget it got after. It seems people are trying to say like budget is what defines a game being indie or not. It's in the blurry line. I mean, they're an independent studio. They publish their own game, right? That qualifies as indie, I reckon. I think what do you call it? The issue is like people correlate small budgets with being indie, and that's not true, you know. That's not how it works. It's not budget, yeah. Team Cherry's an indie game studio, qualifies as an indie game. I thought big studios a lot of people pull out, yeah. Cause they're even trying to pull the thing of like it's the size of the team that qualifies it for indie or not. Because they have a little more people than like most studios, but less than AAA. So people are trying to brand them a double A studio, which I think is absurd. So wait, like it's really weird argument for me, right? Because back in the day, I wanted to make my own studio, right? I wanted to make my own games and stuff, but Are you saying if I want to get funding, if I want to get money to like help make my game, I'll lose my status as an indie? It's such a bizarre thing to like even mention or say. Not indie now? Yeah. It's weird. So are they disqualifying like Kickstarter games from being indie games because that's technically crowdfunded? And like in the millions, like look at Star Citizen, like how much money they pumped into that thing. Does that lose indie status just because of that now? It's not about money or team. It's just like publishing. Yeah, let's hold on. Ugh. Ugh. Don't like that. Sukuna ASMR, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Merry Christmas. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Welcome. Deltarune is indie for sure. I'm pretty sure Deltarune is indie. Double A isn't even a thing. I'd argue sort of. Like you know Atlas, the people who made Persona. They're under Sega, right? They're not a high publishing studio. You can tell by their games. They got like very little funding, so they cut corners a lot. I reckon stuff like that is double A because it's got production value clearly, but not nearly enough. A lot of platinum games would definitely fall under that umbrella. And I forgot about Nintendo. Can we be honest about something for a second? Can we be real about something for a second? Who who on earth actually will like Donkey Kong Bonanza Game of the Year? I need to meet this person. What? Hello? Isn't indie AAA is double A? I reckon, yeah. They fall into that weird umbrella. Like especially back in the day, there was a lot of like European studios. So people who made like the what do you call it? Gothic or stalker games, you know? They sort of qualify for that double A. Full hand animated scenes per game. That's big bucks right there. Atlas makes more money off of merchandising than they do the games, bro. It's a neat game, but definitely not game of the year. Dude, I'm so baffled by game of the year choices. Because there was one year, right, where Players Unknown Battlegrounds, PUBG, was a nomination for game of the year. And that game was so broken that they fixed the market store to buy skins and stuff before they fixed anything with optimization for that game. It was insane. Gotta go now, Creed? No problem, Shadow. Please enjoy the rest of your night. Merry Christmas, bro. Merry Christmas, Scarlet. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Last year, Astrobot won Game of the Year. Yeah, dude, I don't know what is with Jeff Keighley introducing these sneaks for Game of the Year, because like Black Myth Wukong was literally right there. There was like some other crazy action games last year. I guess listen, I cannot accuse Jeff Keighley of anything, okay? But I'm just gonna say it's probably racism because you know I mentioned he likes the industry, he loves the industry. He's not comfortable with the idea that the Americans are losing to the foreign market because in the last couple of years, Korea and China have been making crazy games, and he doesn't like that. For the first time in a long time, the West has actual serious competition in game development. Like you'll notice, right, when it comes to Westerners accepting certain game studios, they'll only accept studios like Capcom or Kojima, for example, because they're very Western oriented with like aesthetic and stuff like that. It's despite like why Claire Obscure did really well, Expedition 33. It's a JRPG, But because people don't like the anime aesthetic, they like Expedition 33 a lot. And that's why they'll never touch a JRPG, because it has the anime aesthetic on top of it. Didn't apply because they didn't want to. It's kind of hard, Alani, because what do you call it? That game broke records. You know, it sold really, really well, and they chose to ignore it. And they did the same thing with Hogwarts Legacy. That game was record breaking, and they chose to ignore it as well because of the controversy. They were nominated for Game of the Year. Were they actually? I thought they just straight up didn't. No, that's right, because it was the sneak. Yeah, 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 yeah. The tweets, yeah. Let's just not give her stockings. Let's just give her like full pants. The controversy of Hogwarts Legacy. Listen, I get it, right? No one likes the author. Genuinely, right? No one likes the author. But, you know, you guys don't protest the theme parks, the books, the movies, this, that. You targeted games because games are seen as a lesser medium and an easy target. Look at Black for Player's Choice Best Action Game. Yeah, that makes sense. There's so much about how to say, you know, despite trashing on the industry a lot, I am passionate about the games industry. But it's that passion that makes me so jaded about it because like there's so much corruption, bro. The game had nothing to do with the author. No, they get mad because she makes royalties off of it, and it's like, yeah, of course, you know, you can't avoid that. She's gonna make money no matter what. But at the same time, are you gonna punish a whole studio because of that? Like there were actual people that worked on that, you know. And then if the game does poorly, they'll go out of business and they'll lose their jobs. I have an interesting video about the game industry. Ooh, hey, send that over. We might put that on the screen. We might like it's long. I don't mind. We're drawing. You know, it's going to be a long time. I spent a little more time on Mink than I realized. Well, you know what? To be fair, it's the layered hair. It hits all the right points. Wait, I like that. I like that. Then hold on. Twitch. Acerola. I've never seen this channel before. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna mute all the music. Hold on. Beep, beep. Do I have a window capture? No, I don't. I need to make a new window capture. Where is it? I hope you guys don't mind if we have some video. Oh my, some video playing while we draw. Adge, yeah. Hold on. Need to adjust the audio for you guys so it's not like crazy loud. Tell me how's the audio for you guys? Is it too loud? Dude, I can't wait for the new OBS update where they let me monitor the audio like easily. It's loud? Okay, easy. Let's turn it down more. The React content you've always wanted. Oh man.
Hubba hubba, right? McAllister Tires under new management.
What's the name?
What?
Dr. Tire.
Hello everyone! I have almost 300,000 YouTube subscribers, which means that my opinion on gaming matters more than yours, but not as much as Asmongold's. It's 2025.
Holy
The video
shit,
game
he's using that
industry is being
Persona
sucked into a
soundtrack.
supermassive black hole from which there might be no hope of return. Who is left to save us? The year is 2013. The PlayStation 4 has just released. With launch titles like Assassin's Creed Black Flag,
Has
Killzone
Asmon given an
Shadowfall, and
opinion on games
Path,
in
the future
ages?
of gaming couldn't be
Listen,
brighter.
if it's big
But
enough,
people
yes, he's gonna
ran
talk on
games
it.
like
He's
never
gonna insert his
before.
opinion.
Unfortunately, a
Now it's
great
not loud
evil
enough?
had been brewing behind the scenes for years at this point. The downfall of the games industry was set in motion far sooner than you may have thought. The year is 2010. Assassin's Creed 2 has released to critical acclaim. Ezio is simply too cool. What was originally an exciting sequel to a growing IP from Ubisoft would become patient zero for a cancer spreading across the games industry known as Always-On DRM. Always-On DRM is an
Ezio, me too,
anti-piracy
man.
measure that requires the player to have a persistent connection to a server,
fuck
even
me,
if it's a
DRM,
single-player
Jesus.
game like Assassin's Creed 2. This means that if you have purchased a game with Always-On DRM, if you have no internet, you can't connect to their server, and you can't
You know what? I don't know if you guys have ever experienced DRM and shit, but I'm pretty sure that's like 90% of the reason why fucking Monster Hunter Wilds runs so— I just swore again. It runs so bad. It's because of this DRM stuff. Oh my god. Like, I get studios wanting DRM to like make as much money in the first week of release. But at some point after your game's release, let go of the DRM. It's not— it's so bad. It tanks performance by like up to like 90% sometimes. It's actually insane that they think it's like reasonable to still have even after all this time.
can't play the game. Thankfully, you can generally control if you have an internet connection or not, aside from ISP outages in your area, so who cares? Well, remember that your internet connection is only half the equation. It's the server you connect to that completes the handshake, so no server also means no video game. Obviously, a developer would never shut off servers that allow their customers to play the games they purchased though, right? Unfortunately for us, corporate executives don't give a shit about you and will do anything to maximize
Are they going to
profits
talk
and
about
reduce expenses,
saving
including
games, that
shutting off
that
servers
whole
that will
initiative
prevent
that
people from playing games
that
they
wanker
paid
talked
for. It's totally legal.
trash about?
Because of Ubisoft's anti-consumer practices, you no longer
bit,
really
yeah?
own
Yeah, I
the
figured.
games you've paid for.
It's gonna come up
which
in
is
something
the
like
major
this, yeah.
difference between games before 2010 and after. This complete disrespect of the consumer is only one of many ghoulish trends that have led to the implosion of the games industry over the last decade. The world we knew no longer exists. All hope is not lost though, as thanks to a man named Ross Scott heading the initiative
Oh,
Stop
shit, there he
Killing
is.
Games, a discussion is
I swear-
finally being started to improve consumer rights in the gaming market. So what is Stop Killing Games? How did we even get here? And would it affect the industry for better or worse? In the 2000s and earlier, fast internet access wasn't something that could be assumed of the average person. Single-player games were the meta, and multiplayer-only games were actually
Waiting for
kind
lucky
of
number
rare.
20.
Obviously, there are
I'm gonna
tons of
stop
games
swearing.
with multiplayer from the
I beg.
2000s, like Call of Duty, Halo, and Gears of War, but all of these also had significant single-player experiences to offer. Always-on DRM was one sign of the shift in the games industry from focusing on offline to online. Now that pretty much everyone has internet, developers
Sure,
can
sure.
confidently invest in multiplayer-only experiences beyond just MMORPGs, where multiplayer was the novelty. And invest they did. Multiplayer games now dominate the industry. League of Legends, Valorant, Apex Legends, Destiny, and Warzone are just some examples. This trend has found its way into the indie scene as well, with the newly coined term friend
Who's the
swap.
strawberry?
Games like
This is
Among Us,
Frank,
Lethal Company, Schedule
one of,
1, and Peak. It turns
Mr.
out playing
Beast's
games
friends.
with other people is fun. What if I told you though that this trend isn't really driven by consumers? The real culprit behind the rise of multiplayer games is venture capitalists and executives seeking to
Hope you're doing well.
maximize
I'm doing pretty
profits.
well,
From
Alex.
an undead point of view, there is never any reason to invest
So
in
I was going to thought it
complete
was a carrot.
single-player AAA
Me too.
experience.
I thought it was
There's
a
not a
carrot
single
as
pro
well.
to be found amongst the long list of cons. If you don't believe me, if you think that can't possibly be true, then let me show you how everybody in the games industry came to this same conclusion. I'm making some big claims, so just as a reminder, I was a graphics programmer for Intel and PlayStation working on proprietary AAA graphics engine tech, so I am tapped into the going-ons behind the scenes. I could have messaged Neil Druckmann on Slack, I've got John NVIDIA on speed dial, but due to NDAs of course, I can't say anything that isn't public knowledge. I'm not trying to burn any professional bridges or get sued. 2007 was the release of the first modern smartphone, with interface and computational abilities never before seen, creating new possibilities for gaming. Before modern smartphones, mobile gaming was limited to dedicated handheld consoles like the DS and PSP, and very simple games that could run on old phones like Tetris or Breakout. Unlike the handheld consoles, people had much more of a reason
is it going
to
over
own
like the entire history of
causing the
games?
potential
Holy
consumer
shit.
base for soon to
Damn
release
it!
mobile games to start growing massively. In 2008, the iOS App Store was released, and another gaming trend was growing in popularity as well: social network games that could be played on platforms like Facebook.
I mean, if he's going
you had
this
a
deep,
PC,
yeah.
you probably had a
Wait,
Facebook
he's not going
account.
over the
In
history of games. He's going
2009,
over the
Facebook
history of
had around
games as like
350 million
a
active
social
users,
thing,
yet
right? Like
another
multiplayer
mostly untapped
specifically.
market of people. With the rapidly growing population of smartphone owners and social network users, all companies had to do was get those people to play their games somehow. And what better way to get someone to do something than making it free? In 2009, Farmville released on Facebook to massive success,
oh my god,
becoming
Farmville.
the most popular game on the platform for years. Farmville was free to play with optional in-game transactions to speed up player progress, a business model that would become known as freemium.
Dude, my
Obviously,
auntie and my
Farmville
mom were,
wasn't
like,
the first
obsessed with this
freemium
game.
Maple Story from 2005 was one of the first.
The girl I liked was obsessed with that game.
But as much as it pains me to say, Farmville mogs Maple Story. With a peak monthly active user count of 85 million, it's a reasonable assumption that Farmville was many people's first introduction to gaming. In contrast, Farmville was mostly ridiculed by gamers at the time. The simple gameplay and microtransactions were like a spit in the face of anyone who had played an actually good game. Farmville made one thing very clear,
out of energy.
Its business model works.
Oh
and it makes
god,
a
my
lot
auntie
of
would
money,
call me
generating
and like, hey, can you click on this? Hey, can you
$235
click on this?
million in its
Hey,
first
can you
year.
do
That's
this so I can get a
an
free
insane return
thing?
on investment
Oh
for
my
a game that took 5 weeks to make, and the ghouls
What's
of the industry
Farmville?
would quickly learn from Farmville's success. Anyways,
So like Farmville is like this farming game, you know, you just build a farm and like it would take like hours for something to build or grow. And you need to pay money to make it like instantly done. Hi, Rye, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic Christmas. Welcome in. What'd you end up doing today? Okay, we're gonna give you the Avengers lineup. All right, I've been drawing people in the community as a Christmas themed, you know. So we start here with Kyo, Ducky, then there's me, and then you can see little Chikawa there. And then we got Bread, we got Kaz, got Amy, Hatter, Vivi. This was Tot, they wanted Flynn. So we got Alex here. And then we got Garden, Crazy, Tanner, Shadow, Mink, and now we're doing Frank. Chikawa, my man.
while Farmville was
Chikawa is
dominating
literally
the
me,
social
bro.
network
He's so
consumer
me-coded.
base, what was going on with mobile gaming? Also released in 2009, Angry Birds would quickly become a pillar of pop culture. Everyone knew about Angry Birds. I think you could reasonably
I'm not
say
gonna lie, I
that
was a bit worried about
Farmville
drawing
and
on stream
Angry
because I'm
Birds
like,
were equally culturally relevant,
I'm
but were they
I'm a
equally
crap
successful
artist.
financially? Earlier I said that there's no better way to
But
get
you know
people
what?
to play your game
As long as
than
it's
making
stuff
it
like
free.
this,
And you
we
might
can
remember
do.
Angry
We can
Birds
make
as
it
a
work.
freemium slop mobile game, but actually,
You're
Angry
killing it.
Birds
Thanks,
released
guys.
on the iOS App Store priced at $1. $1 is about as cheap as you can make a product. Yet
Okay,
this extremely
Picasso,
small barrier
shut
of
up.
friction most likely
Hey, welcome in,
majorly
Precious. How you
crippled
doing?
The financial success
Hope you're having a
of Angry
fantastic
Birds in its
Christmas.
early life. I mean, it's not like Angry Birds was unsuccessful at launch by any
It looks so
means.
cute. What
It
do you mean?
sold
Thanks,
12
man.
million
Thank you.
copies in its first year on the App Store. But unfortunately, that's a small fraction of the revenue
Ming-Wan's my
Farmville
fave.
pulled in on its
I have
first
put in a
year
little
as
more
game
effort
with
into this
no
one, I'm
price
not gonna
tag.
lie.
Rovio would inevitably adopt the freemium business model with the Android release of Angry Birds in 2011, using in-game transactions and ads
Those were
to
like my
profit.
axolotl
Whether this was an
section.
intentional decision or just sheer luck is unknown.
Listen,
the reason
alright,
the game
I had
was
to come
free
up with
on
a fit,
Android was
alright,
because the early
and then I had to
Android
actually
store had
grade in her hair.
limitations with global
I
sales.
cooked.
It's funny to wonder if these limitations of the Android store contributed to the widespread adoption of the freemium business model or not. But either way,
Ow.
it was here to stay. with the mobile gaming market cap growing incomprehensibly the next few years due to the release of games like Candy Crush and Clash of Clans, which have both pulled in
Clash
more
of
than $10
Clans.
billion. The last time an actual complete video game made that much money was Street Fighter II in 1991, and the active arcade culture back then played a large part in that. Capitalistically speaking, Farmville, Angry Birds, and Candy Crush are far better products than games like Shadow of the Colossus and Metal Gear Solid 3. Things would need to change at the AAA level if they wanted to compete. In the early 2010s,
You know, that makes sense.
microtransactions in games you paid for were really controversial and essentially taboo. Even with free games, in-game purchases were still the subject of ridicule if there was no in-game way to obtain it, such as League of Legends skins. It was getting hard to ignore the generational numbers that freemium games were pulling in though, and very quickly the desire for
Better than
profit
Metal Gear?
outweighed any
Yeah.
fear of community pushback.
It made
The
more money,
population of
so it's a
casual
better
gamers
game,
was growing
clearly.
rapidly, and with many of their first introduction to games being something like Farmville where microtransactions were the norm, the negative attitude towards these features was quickly becoming a vocal minority. One of the first majorly controversial additions to a paid game was in 2010 when Blizzard added an exclusive mount to the World of
I
Warcraft
thought they were gonna
in-game
talk about Dungeon
store,
Keeper
the
for a second. I
Celestial
was like,
Steed,
oh my
for
god.
the low price of $25. There is no public information available as to how successful this mount was on release. A popular claim
You
is that the
Farmville?
Celestial Steed outsold StarCraft 2, but this information comes from pirate software. Thor uses numbers from data for Azeroth.
Oh
showing that
god, so you can just
40% of
pretend
the
it doesn't
3 million
exist. It doesn't
characters
fuck.
in the database have the horse,
Damn
equating to
it.
around 1.2 million horses. He then extrapolates this percentage for some reason to the entire WoW player base of around 8 million, giving 3 million horses in circulation, equating to about 75 million in revenue.
For me, it was a Naruto game on Facebook. Dude, I was way too late for that. That Naruto
Data for
game.
Azeroth has 1 million accounts scraped, so the more accurate yet still generous estimate is around 400,000 horses or 10 million in revenue. Extrapolating to the broader WoW population isn't a good idea, as the dataset used suffers from selection bias
no
and is
wonder
composed of far more active
every
and
single
invested
game
WoW
tries
players
its
who are
best
more
to get its,
likely
like,
to have purchased the
microtransaction
horse.
shop running.
Compared to the sales of StarCraft 2 at launch of 180 million in revenue, 10 million is not greater than 180 million, and neither
Marvel
is Thor's
Alliance?
original estimate anyways. The more important point of discussion
God,
here,
Western
though,
gacha
as
games
proposed
are
by
so
Thor
crap.
himself, is that this horse that made at least $10 million took a very small fraction of the time it took to make StarCraft 2, which was in development for 7 years. From this point of view, the horse was far more profitable. It was becoming abundantly clear that the better way to
Oh
make
my
money from
God.
games wasn't to make games, but rather add new ways to make money from players of the games that you've already made. While this controversy was blowing up in the West, a great evil was emerging on the other side of the world, one that would spell the
Oh
end
no,
of
they're
the
gonna talk about
games
gacha games,
as
aren't
we
they?
knew it. The same year Blizzard birthed the Celestial Steed microtransaction into the world, Konami released a social network game of their own called Dragon Collection. A very simple trading card battle where
no.
players would slowly progress their collection through random loot dropped by chests obtained while playing. Players could optionally spend money to roll for more in-game items and
see.
speed up
Okay, I'm
progress.
starting to understand
Dragon
where this
Collection was
video
an
is going.
instant success. While I can't find numbers for the first year, Konami posted revenues of over $3 billion in 2012, with a large portion of that coming from the 6 million active Dragon Collection players. The core mechanics of the game would soon inspire widespread change in the Japanese industry.
Without
Games
gacha,
where
we wouldn't
progress is
have
gated
Kuma
behind
Musume.
randomly generated rewards that could be paid for would become
I played
known
that for 20
as
minutes
gacha
after it was
games,
boring.
short for
Yeah, I played
gachapon,
that one
the
too
kind of
back in the
vending
day.
machine that dispenses
And
random fun little
yeah,
toys from a
didn't
given
last
set.
long. I was
Unlike
very
in the
bored.
West, in-game transactions are often celebrated and desirable in the East. It's why games like Monster Hunter World and Devil May Cry 5 have a bunch of random, meaningless microtransactions. These games always have them, yet when another game with them comes out, people in the West get mad about it and say the sky is falling. In the context of gacha games though, where spending money is the progression, the sky certainly was falling. Along with the 2012 revenue report, Konami would make a statement about their plan to tone back AAA development in favor of making smaller hit titles like Dragon Collection. A terrible omen for what was to come in the next few years. Back in the West, video game profits were in the spotlight, and venture capitalist money poured into the industry with everyone hoping to get their piece of the pie. The ingredients were there, All that was left was to write the
Trying to think,
recipe.
what-
Here's what we know. Complete
Are they going to talk
AAA
about the
games
FIFA
are very
games? They're
expensive
going
to
to talk about
produce
sports
and also
games, right?
take a
And their
very long
predatory
time to
market.
finish. Despite the immense financial investment, even a
Nope.
$1
Really?
price tag is enough friction for the
What
average
the-
consumer to go somewhere else. Despite the immense time investment, a game or asset made in 5 weeks will make more money. If you have a successful game already, making a lot more money becomes trivially easy. Clearly the key to success is already having it, a paradox that we will return to later.
Halo 5's
Outside of
Guardians
game
rec
development
packs?
was the
Oh my god.
ever-growing Internet of Things and
Have you seen
rise
that video of
software
that
as a
like
service.
CEO
Lots of
guy
problems
like
needed
looking at the rec
solutions,
packs
and
going,
lots of
oh yes,
companies
that's
were willing to pay
exciting.
big money for them.
Like
Any
opening the
opportunist with a
packs.
decent idea could reasonably produce a minimum viable
Oh
product
man, the
that
industry
solves the problem
sucks.
and then be bought out for millions of dollars by a big tech company.
I shall lurk and sleep.
Rinse
No
and
problem,
repeat.
crazy. Thank you for
Like a
dropping
digital
by.
gold rush,
Please have a good
startup
rest.
culture
And Merry
works
Christmas,
because
bro.
failing is fast and cheap. With so much room for innovation and so much imaginary currency being thrown around by tech companies, you are bound to find success eventually. This mindset of minimum investment, maximum gain then makes it obvious why these vampires turned their heads when a game made in 5 weeks earns hundreds of millions. Entrepreneurs would soon realize the same strategy utilized by startups is highly compatible with the game development cycle, just with a mildly different goal, obtaining a sizable initial player base to continually seep funds from, since that's where the real money is. A minimum viable product is just that, the minimum functionality required to be considered a product. The equivalent term in game dev land is the vertical slice, which is a demonstration of all the game's main mechanics, content pending. Vertical slices are often used as milestones in development to get more investor funding by showing how cool and epic the game is before fully committing to fleshing out the game with content. But ghoulish executives had a brilliant idea. What if the vertical slice was the final product? It's genius, really. If
Oh,
it takes too
no.
much time to make a complete game, and making a complete game isn't even worth the time if you can afford it, then why make a complete game at all? You can always make the game after it's already successful and charge customers for that content too. It wouldn't take long to see this strategy in action, as 2014 would see the arrival of the Antichrist, a game I'm sure you all know the name of. Released in 2014,
Oh, no.
Destiny is so incomprehensibly evil that explaining all of its issues will cover pretty much everything still wrong with the industry
My
today,
brain's taking
which
too
is
much
very
information,
helpful
but they're
to
good.
keeping this video
Don't worry, it's good
shorter.
information.
Let's quickly talk about its
This is the history of the
development cycle.
industry, right?
Bungie, like Blizzard, dominated the 2000s with their games. Their reputation was great, especially with the population of gamers that existed before the mobile gaming boom, people willing to spend full price for a AAA game. Despite leaks in 2012, the official
Two-game no
announcement of
payoffs.
Destiny in 2013 was
Oh man, I love
unsurprisingly
paying
met
for
with
DLC that'll
extreme
get
hype.
deleted in
people
the
behind
next
Halo
patch.
were
Oh my
doing it
god, I
again,
love
and
it.
this time with full ownership of their IP. Development
What do you mean
of
I'm
the
buying
game
content I
started in
can't
2010,
access?
and the reason it was announced in 2013 was because it was actually almost finished and ready for release in September of that year. That's right, a full AAA game in only 3 years. But the director of the game decided that was too efficient, rejecting the final vision of the writing team in favor of completely restructuring the narrative and progression systems. Now the
Oh,
whole
no.
game needed to be remade before September 2013, but obviously that's not possible, so instead
Okay,
the
so
game was delayed twice
I'm gonna
to
make
a
a guess,
September
right?
2014 release.
He's gonna be
During
talking
that time,
about
the lead
the
writer
rise
quit,
of,
reasonably so, leaving the writing team without any
what do you call it?
direction, resulting in the game's
The
story
games as a
essentially
service
being written without
market,
writers per one of the
and how that came
developers
to
of the
be.
game. Bungie also fired their lead composer and audio director
Smile,
over workplace
yeah,
trauma, the
fuck.
guy who made the Halo soundtrack. He would inevitably win a civil
good
suit
dinner,
over the
Kana.
improper
Please
dismissal.
enjoy the rest of your day.
The incredibly
Merry
short
Christmas.
time of 1 year to remake a game resulted in a lot of previously finished content being cut, content that would inevitably be released later in paid DLC. Despite this dumpster fire, Bungie's
Oh my
reputation
God.
would be their saving
I'm not
grace
gonna
as
lie.
Destiny released to massive success, becoming the biggest new
Yeah.
franchise launch of all
I'm trying to
time.
think.
But players would quickly
Destiny
realize
really
something
was the
very
first
important.
game like
This
as a
game actually
service to like
sucks
hit the
ass.
AAA market.
Electronic Gaming Monthly said, with a lifeless world, a hazily plotted, repetitive campaign, and an endgame that quickly resorts to a slow grind for marginally better loot,
Wait.
Destiny fails to deliver on the promise of its concept. These are surprisingly harsh words from gaming critics, so why didn't consumers know any better before buying a copy? In what is probably one of the most manipulative acts I've ever seen from a once beloved game studio, Bungie put out an article shortly before release with an inspirational sob story about the hardship of completing the game and the amazing people they lost along the way, like the lead composer who did all the work to complete the game's OST, then got fired illegally. At the end of the article, they said that they were not allowing critics to review the game until after release. Bungie says,
What?
After thousands of internal playtests, an internal alpha, and a public beta, we've also learned that Destiny isn't Destiny without the most crucial component to our living social world. You.
They say that the game can't be properly reviewed without an active player base, which would be reasonable if they were actually being honest. Their statement makes it sound like the game is huge. Thousands of internal playtests? Wow! Now that we know this current version of Destiny was hastily put together in a year, the article reads like a plead for fans to buy their game they know is incomplete before reviews come out confirming that. It would be totally fine if Destiny was free to play like its current iteration, but it launched at
Wait, Destiny's free to play
$60.
now? What?
Please buy our full price AAA game we know is unfinished. We promise to make it good later. Bungie actually would make it good later. I at least enjoyed playing through it with my best friend in 2016, but that's not the point. Even with a 1-year delay, Destiny demonstrated that a modern AAA game could still be produced in a timely manner and make lots of money too. More importantly, Destiny let everyone know that fraud was legal, something competitors in the industry were looking to learn from. As insidious as it may be in practice, Destiny's design is very intriguing on paper. In a post-mortem, Bungie described developing the game like building a train station, a framework that would allow new and exciting content to be efficiently and seamlessly passed through as it's made,
Oh my
a
God.
foundation to give the game a very long lifespan relative to its initial investment. Obviously, post-launch content wasn't invented here. DLC has existed for a long
mean
time, and of
Jumanji, like,
course
is the
MMOs
element?
like WoW operate in a similar
Okay,
manner
gotcha,
with
gotcha,
small
gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
content updates in between major expansion pack releases. The difference is that games like Fallout 3 weren't made with the intent of capitalizing off future successful DLC releases. They stood on their own as complete products. Bungie marketed Destiny as a highly replayable infinite content machine. Customers could expect to play Destiny for years with frequent updates to keep the game fresh and exciting. In a sense, Bungie was offering a service through the Destiny platform, that being the continued content releases post-launch. This train station model is what we now call live service. Games released with the promise of a long-term stream of new content. Destiny certainly wasn't the first to do this,
every time
but
I
they really
hear
did solidify the
games
blueprint.
as a
Like I said earlier,
service.
Destiny is the perfect case study for everything wrong today. Before Destiny, the live service model was mostly limited to free-to-play games, but Bungie proved that with enough goodwill, people would pay full price for much less than what even these free games offer. Returning to startup culture and the concept of the minimum viable product, at release, Destiny was closer to a vertical slice than a complete game. The content that would normally be there at launch in a non-live service game could instead be cut and released later, while also making even more money off of it because the practice is built into the concept and thus expected by the consumer. It's a total win-win for the devil. The live service blueprint pioneered by Bungie would soon become a central aspect of modern game design, but we're still missing one final ingredient: Chemical X. Once again, darkness was brewing on the other side of the world. The Demon King was born. While Bungie was cannibalizing itself, the Japanese games industry was booming following the success of Dragon Collection. Puzzles and Dragons, Love Live School Idol Festival, Monster Strike, and Grand Blue Fantasy are just some examples of massive hits released between 2010 and 2015. But no gacha game would find global success quite like Fate Grand Order.
Oh,
Already
no.
a popular series of visual novels and anime, Fate Grand Order would solidify the franchise as a cultural pillar of the gacha industry.
And
grossing
Slug.
over half a
Thank you for
billion
following,
in
appreciate it. I
Japan
hope you're
in
having a good day or
2015.
night.
In
Merry
2018,
Christmas.
Fate Grand Order would be the year's top mobile game in terms of global consumer spending, averaging
Yeah.
$2.5 million a day.
Yeah.
As of 2023, the game
Looking
has crossed
back on
1
it,
trillion
how on
yen in
earth
worldwide
that game
revenue,
makes so
or
much
$7
money.
billion.
I don't know if you've seen the
What a good
gameplay
run.
for it. It looks
Wait a
so
second.
basic. It's so
7
kind of.
billion?
To be fair, I also spent
Now,
money
I
on
don't want to
it.
judge a book by its cover. I didn't play the game, but how does something like this make $7 billion?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, that's right, kids. It's time to gamble for cute anime girls. If you haven't caught on yet, the Chemical X of modern game design
It's all for
is
waifus, actually,
gambling.
though.
Gacha had popularized, and by the time of Fate Grand Order's release, normalized the
You
presence
start
of
best
straight-up
waifu?
gambling in video games.
Listen,
Since it's all
man,
technically
anything for
worthless
toe
digital
sucker,
goods,
you know what I'm
not redeemable
saying?
for real money, it's also totally unregulated. Great! The year is now 2016. The success of Destiny and other early live service titles.
It's fake. They see Astolfo and Dolls. Nah, actually, Astolfo isn't one of the high money makers. One of the big money makers at the start was Skahach.
2016 is the year we split onto the timeline where nothing.
It was like a purple
good
Lancer
ever
lady with like
happens. In March,
a
the
skin
seeds sown
tight
by Ubisoft
bodysuit.
come full circle. From starting the always
She was one of
on
the big
DRM
money
trend
makers
in
at the very
2010
beginning.
to releasing their own live service competitor to Destiny, Tom Clancy's The Division, which coincidentally started development the same year
The
Destiny
writer.
was officially announced. The Division wasn't Ubisoft's first dip into live service. 2 years prior, they released The Crew, an always online
Astolfo,
open
can I have
world
my
racing
fanboy?
game that would
Hi,
become
Mixu.
very
How you doing?
important
Hope you have
later.
a good
While
day
doing my
tonight. Welcome.
research, I was surprised to see how
Merry Christmas,
successful
bro.
The Division actually was at launch. Interestingly, Activision and Ubisoft both claim to have the industry record for biggest launch of a new game franchise. There's probably nothing fraudulent going on here though. It was even officially announced shortly after starting development in 2013, with an initial release date of 1 year later. So Ubisoft executives were actually expecting a 1-year development cycle, maybe hoping to beat Destiny to the finish line, or just lying to shareholders. Either way, The Division sold hundreds of millions globally at launch, yet another example of a low-risk, high-reward AAA game with its very short 3-year development time. 2 months later, in May, Blizzard would drop its own live service beast into the world, Overwatch. Overwatch would become the highest
Oh,
grossing
fuck.
paid game
The
of
loot boxes,
2016,
baby.
But aside from its $40 price tag, it also had a very innovative new mechanic in the Western gaming world,
Innovative.
gambling. In-game customization options were obtained by opening loot boxes, which would contain a random assortment of skins, emotes, poses,
I'll be real
and
with you,
other cosmetics.
I'm a
If you got
sucker for,
duplicate,
like,
then you would
like,
instead receive
cosmetic
a small
shit.
bit of currency that could be
Cosmetic
exchanged for
stuff,
specific
right?
items. Loot boxes were very non-competitive.
But I don't think I
priced at
spent a
$1
single
whole
dollar
per
on
box, or you
Overwatch
could occasionally
loot
earn some for
boxes.
free through playing the game. How generous. Blizzard began developing Overwatch after canceling their much more awaited MMO project in 2013. Interestingly, the
Nice
same
catch
year
there,
that
man.
Destiny
Thanks.
restructured itself and the Division started development. At this point in time, I feel like Blizzard was still
Yo,
seen
Venom
in a
skins and the
positive light,
maker.
and
Listen,
Overwatch
okay.
was fun.
Rivals
So
is
loot
a
boxes went
different
over
thing.
pretty smoothly,
The
amassing over
the
1 billion in
baddies,
revenue
bro.
the next couple years. Others weren't so lucky or as beloved. EA would soon release Star Wars Battlefront 2, a sequel to the 2015
Oh
live
my
service
god,
reboot of the
Battlefront was
series,
such a
which
mess.
also mysteriously started development in 2013. Battlefront tried the loot box monetization model, but
Didn't spend a
unlike
single dollar on
Overwatch,
any
was
skin?
not purely cosmetic.
You're stronger than
EA
I am,
tried to be a
Canduda.
little too much like a gacha game, putting unlockable heroes behind the loot boxes, but unlike most gacha games, Battlefront cost $60 at release. Redditors would soon do the math, showing that to unlock a hero in the game without buying loot boxes, you would have to grind for around 40
Yeah, I remember
hours,
this.
with 6
And not just
unlockable
that,
heroes,
but
that's
the
only
actual in-game
240
like
hours of
progression was
grinding
tied to the loot
finally play the
boxes.
game
So if
you
you wanted your
paid
character to be
$60
stronger, you
for.
need to spend more
Players were,
money.
of course, very unhappy with this. EA would respond to the criticism saying they wanted to give players a sense of pride and
Oh my god, I
accomplishment
forgot
from
about that.
unlocking a single hero.
That
The
is-
Reddit comment would become the most downvoted comment in internet history. EA quickly reworked the loot box system to be more like Overwatch, as well as significantly reduced the cost to unlock heroes after Disney told them to. You know you're doing some real evil shit when even Disney tells you to pull it back a little. On September 2017,
It was
upon
it was a
Earth
shame because like
planted an
Battlefront 2 was not a bad
irrevocable
game.
a soul-devouring
But
demon.
god, that
Originally announced in
first week
2011,
was
following
abysmal.
the release of Gears of War 3, Fortnite was to be a sillier departure from the edgy games previously released by
Fortnite,
Epic.
baby!
Conceptualized as a blend of survival crafting games like Minecraft and Terraria with shooter games that they had experience making already, creatives at Epic were very excited about the project.
You know what?
1 year
Fortnite
later,
is the
everything would
ultimate
come
games as a
tumbling down
service.
as Epic Games
Like with all the
saw
things they've been
massive
doing
corporate
to it, like
restructuring following an
Jesus.
investment from Chinese multimedia conglomerate Tencent.
I mean,
Suddenly,
Fortnite
leadership
and, like,
decided
Roblox,
that
right?
Fortnite needed to focus on
But
player-based
Roblox is barely a
longevity.
games as a
Tencent was
service,
ahead
it's
of
more
the
like a
curve
platform.
And already found major success publishing games as a service in China. Epic was looking to get their piece of the live service pie with Tencent's guidance. By 2013, the team in charge of Fortnite had done a full ship of Theseus, and executive leadership was all in on the idea of Fortnite being Epic's premier live service game. Fortnite would inevitably turn into a survival co-op tower defense game game where you would build up defenses against waves of creatures, entering early
That's
access
funny.
in July 2017 with mediocre sales and reviews.
You guys remember when it was a tower defense
a new
game?
gaming trend entered the scene with the massive success of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, a live service battle royale game. Priced at $30 with loot box cosmetics just like Overwatch, PUBG would inevitably make $13 billion worldwide with the help of Tencent publishing the game in
How
China.
did it make that
PUBG's
much money?
success was
The
mainly due to
cosmetics in
people
PUBG
never
weren't even
having
that
really
good.
played a battle royale
Ew.
game before. The game itself was rather shoddily made due to being developed in only 1 year, but the novel concept was enough for players to look past the imperfections. The flaws of the game showed Epic that there was an opening for a more highly produced battle royale game in the market, and the game they've had in development hell for years just so happened to be the perfect base for a battle royale modification. 2 months later, Fortnite Battle Royale was released, free for anyone to play.
That's
unlike
Fortnite
the
Origin,
now
it was a tower
unloved
defense game?
survival
Yup.
tower defense game.
Because
Fortnite
PUBG
saved
was
the
doing well,
world?
they decided
More
to
like
change it into a
Fortnite
battle
ruined the
royale.
entire gaming industry.
And
The
PUBG
success
was
of
super
Fortnite
salty
in
about it.
2017 would
Like, I
induce
think they
a
tried to
great
sue
ice
for
age.
lawsuit for
Meaningful
copying the
innovation on
concept
the
of Battle
consumer side
Royale.
of things would come to a complete halt.
But apparently
Culture
they
would
couldn't,
freeze as
so
every
that never went
wildly
anywhere.
Popular intellectual property would be assimilated into Fortnite or become Fortnite. It was a total Epic Games culture war victory. Fortnite generated over $9 billion in its first 2 years. Financial success that, when combined with the technically 2 months long development cycle of the game, would one-shot the brains of executives looking to emulate Fortnite's once-in-a-million-years success. Soon, if the game a studio was working on wasn't eternally monetizable like Fortnite, shareholders wanted nothing to do with it. They wanted their own Fortnite. Intentionally or
They're gonna
not,
try to,
Epic Games created the perfect
patent the
for-profit game
VR
design
system?
model
No,
that
they
brings us
couldn't,
all the
because
way
there were other
back around
games
to
that were battle
Farmville
royales that
versus
just
Angry
came out as
Birds.
well.
The recipe was
Stuff
finished.
like The
We actually
Calling
knew it all along.
and,
The
of
ideal
course,
modern
the
AAA game
Hunger
is
Games
fast to produce,
in,
with ideally less
call
than
it?
a year of development time. Eternally monetizable through continued
Minecraft.
content releases
They couldn't
post-launch
patent it.
and optional in-game
They just wouldn't win.
transactions. Multiplayer, so people can play with their friends or get them into the game. Some form of gambling, and most importantly, as demonstrated by Fortnite, the game should be free. Congratulations on the success, PUBG, but once again, the free-to-play game gets the bag. This formula
Oh yeah,
is
and
the
you have to pay
definitive
for
live
PUBG
service
too,
model we
ugh.
see today. But another way to describe this genre is lifestyle games. The intention behind this design isn't really to make a good game, it's to capture an initial audience that will stick around giving you money for a long time. The game becomes part of the consumer's life as a result. Daily login bonuses, daily missions, and frequent small updates are some of the many ways that
that
games
sounds
try
like
to
a
keep
gacha
you playing.
game to
Studios
me.
are no longer competing for just your money, but also your time, because the money only flows if you keep playing. Epic Games wasn't done innovating yet though, as Fortnite would popularize yet another microtransaction trend of the past decade,
Battle
the
passes.
Battle Pass.
Yeah,
While
oh
arguably the most
boy.
genius invention of the modern gaming era, the Battle Pass siphons both money and time from your players that could be spent on other games. Purchasing a Battle Pass doesn't give you much of anything. It just
Oh my
unlocks the
God.
ability to earn something when you spend
I'm
more
not gonna
time
lie,
playing the
if
game.
I could go back
It's
in
kind of
time,
really evil if you
I
think
would
about it.
kill
So why
the guy who
exactly
came up
is
with the
this
Battle
model
Pass.
so effective?
Because every single
Well,
game,
to be honest,
their
it's not
content
really,
for the
but if
season
you're
is a
already
Battle
massively
Pass.
successful and incomprehensibly rich, there's no reason to ever make any other kind of game. The post-launch content release model enables the fast production time because you're now selling an intentionally incomplete product. The multiplayer focus also heavily simplifies a game's scope because a full single-player experience often requires much more content than just a couple maps for a game like Overwatch, and the business model enables any successful game made with this formula to make incomprehensibly more income than anything else. For minimum investment, you get maximum possible gains, greater than that of any normal complete AAA game experience. You'd think the coworker game Expedition 33 would be pulling big numbers, but not by these standards. Even GTA 5 kneels
not
to the
even
free-to-play
close,
live
bro.
service model, with lifetime revenue of around $9 billion, and it only really reached that number because of Rockstar's conversion of base GTA 5 into a live service game with the release of GTA 5 Online in, wait a second, 2013. So much money had flooded into the games industry by now that it literally just didn't matter anymore. It was effectively an infinite resource at the level these studios operate, but unfortunately, capitalism isn't an engine that optimizes for creativity and interesting human expression. It's an engine for unlimited growth. After you've made a lot of money, it's time to make even more. And with risks so low and returns so high, I'm ready to put my life savings on red. Welcome to my casino, Ace Rollers. Since it's your first time, I'll be giving you a little boost to your finances to gamble with. Here's
Oh,
$1
is he
billion.
explaining the
At Ace
freemium
Rollers,
mindset of
we
give
have
you a bit
2
for free,
machines for you to play
but not
with.
enough
This
to get
first
anything?
machine costs $200 million per roll and has up to
There's a
$500
primer.
million in rewards. Wow. The second machine costs $20 million per roll and has up to $10 billion in rewards. Crazy. Unfortunately, the machines are a little laggy. It takes the first machine 8 years to give you rewards, but don't worry. The second machine takes at most 3
Oh,
years.
I know what he's-
Your
yeah,
objective
okay, I
is
get
to
what he's
make the
describing.
most money. So, with your $1 billion in credit, how would you like to roll? Would you rather roll 5 times on the first machine to make $2.5 billion in 8 years, or roll 50 times on the second machine to make $500 billion in 3 years? Sadly, the group of people that controls your brain forces your hand to roll the second machine 50 times. You didn't actually have a choice. Sorry. The wheel of fortune was in motion, and nothing could stop it now.
Like, I don't know how to describe what he's
Wait,
explaining, but I know
it's
exactly what he's
It's,
explaining. It's
Yeah,
confusing.
question. We all know AAA games take many years to complete, but why? Is it super mega ultra realistic graphics that take years and years to develop? Sweet Baby Inc. and the woke agenda sabotaging projects because there's not enough pronouns? They're just too complicated and hard to make for professionals to complete in a timely manner? Or all of the above? The answer is none of the above. If you're ever wondering why a game can take 8 to 10 years to complete, the answer is always, and I mean always, executive incompetence. It's not that games take too long to make, it's that no one can decide what game to make, and so usually there's just no game being made, or the game that was made is now being remade. There's a complete lack of confidence in ideas. Any director with a
that's
firm
not,
vision will quickly
wrong
be
at all.
turned down and redirected by higher ups
Like, you'll
for
notice,
whatever they
like,
think
as
will
more
make
games
the
are being
most
made, the
money.
more
If you
same,
think GTA 6 is
copying
taking
each other.
so long because
That's because
it's so amazing
corporates
and awesome,
don't know
no,
what a
it's because
good
the
game is, they
has
just
probably
copy each
been
other.
remade several times over
Because
at
back
this
then,
point. Same with
you
the
had a
next
game
Elder
designer come up
Scrolls.
with an
The
idea,
industry is trapped
and then
in a
pitch it to
Sisyphean
people.
hell with no hope of escape. We saw it
Copy
with
success,
Destiny,
yeah,
Overwatch,
essentially.
The Division, Fortnite, and Battlefront. Every single one was suddenly redirected towards a hastily
That's why we're getting
put
like a
together
million
live
Souls
service
clones
vertical
now, because
slice,
they
and
do well.
specifically 2013 for some strange psychosis-inducing reason. It's as if an alternate dimension where only live service games exist collided with ours and changed everything for the worse. But really, it's just business. Boring. This trend has continued for years since Fortnite's release. Almost everything you love was going to be redirected into a live service husk of its former self. Diablo Immortal, Ghost Recon Breakpoint, Halo Infinite, Battlefield 2042, Warzone, Apex Legends, Saints Row, Street Fighter V, For Honor, Rainbow Six Siege, Fallout 76, and Forza Horizon 5.
Okay, you know what's really fucked up? I didn't even think about it. Street Fighter, I don't know if you've like, guys have touched Street Fighter 6 before. It is a games as a service. They do have battle passes like every season, and that completely like skipped my mind. What the? How does a fighting game have a battle pass? What?
Are just some notable examples. Even worse, existing live service games were becoming
Oh
even
shit!
more
That
live
League of
service, with
Legends
the
fighting
release of
game is gonna
Destiny
have
2,
the
Division
same.
2, and Overwatch 2, which all adopted Fortnite's free-to-play business model in order to compete with other free games.
Dude, I
like
can't believe how
Warzone and
late
Apex
into the Battle
Legends.
Pass
Worst
game
of all,
Riot
Fortnite
got.
is still winning.
Like with
2020
League.
and COVID shoved everyone
They jumped into
indoors,
it
with
so
many turning
late.
to live service games to cope with the
What's the
pain
point
of
of fighting game
existence,
battle passes?
causing another mass
I'm not gonna
flood
lie,
of
it's
investment
ugly.
money into the games
It's like
industry
sprays,
and
it's like
mass hiring
calling
sprees to
cards or
start
like
pumping out
tags on
more
your
and
like
more live
profile.
service games, chasing
It's
the
like
Fortnite dragon.
useless,
Big investor money means
extra
teasing them with
useless
prospective
cosmetics.
returns, but investors are looking
Emotes,
to roll
yeah,
the
pretty
second
much.
machine. They want
It's
the
like stuff
10
that you would
billion
use as
payout. Now that
filler
there are AAA
in
examples
a
of games
battle
making
pass,
billions of dollars,
not the
tens
actual
of millions
draw of a
profit
battle
range
pass.
doesn't cut it anymore. Projects that would have been greenlit before would be turned away in favor of something that has far greater profit margins. It's really obvious just how much the language of video game development has changed over the years because of this, with releases like Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League,
Oh,
a
hell
single-player
yeah.
game with pointless live service mechanics that everyone hates.
No costumes,
just to support
cosmetics?
the post-launch content release
Yeah, they have
model.
costumes
If a game like
for the,
XCOM was released today, rather than
your custom
having randomly
character, not
generated
for
soldiers that
the
you train
actual
over time,
characters in the
it'd
game.
instead be a free-to-play live service game where your soldiers are super cool, quirky personalities that you have to obtain through a gacha system, and people would be okay with this. Speaking of gacha, what's
Yo,
going
stop
on with
talking
that?
about Fate.
Gacha games had already
Oh
caught
no,
on
get
to the
off the
live service
screen.
model in 2010, but making the game fun was always kind of secondary to the whole gambling aspect. So in
That is
2020,
true,
Genshin
yeah.
Impact would really rock
Oh,
everyone's
shit!
world by finally answering the question, what if a gacha game had gameplay? Genshin Impact also looked really good compared to its competitors, with the unlockable characters having actual high-quality 3D models, whereas other
Yeah.
gacha games stuck to simpler 2D sprite work beyond the nice art of the anime girl.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking tell you this now, okay? He says simpler, looking like 2D sprites, right? There was nothing simple about this crap, because I don't know if you guys know about paper dolls, but like every single bit of this is a separate model. And so if you wanted custom outfits for a character, you needed to wait years, because they would need to reanimate every single part of this. This is why I hate how Fate did its like gameplay and stuff, because it just means like they lock themselves out of so much content or like custom fits, because like a lot of servants in Fate like wear casual clothes and stuff like that. We can't get that because it needs to get pushed back because it's not a priority. Because apparently it took them like 6 months to like animate one of these things. Like, Jesus.
As other gacha games stuck to simpler 2D sprite work beyond the nice art of the anime girl. Plagiarism concerns aside, the rising anime trend in the West would make Genshin Impact an easy gateway to the gacha game genre for people who hadn't already gotten on the
Oh
Fate
yeah,
Grand
and
Order
Genshin
train
came
or
out
sucked
around
into something
lockdown,
else.
like during
Everyone
COVID
was
as well,
having
so
so
it
much fun
did
exploring
really,
the world,
really
earning free
well.
rewards, but recency
Had to draw
bias
every
would
single
quickly
frame in
fall off
pose.
as the
Oh
reality
yeah,
of the gacha
and not just
business
that, you need
model
to
set in.
animate it
No matter how bad
in every
things get,
single
gacha
way,
games are there
whether
to
it's like
remind you that
attacking,
it can
standing,
always get
idling.
worse. Genshin Impact is a pure gacha. Everything is locked behind the slot machine. If you wanted a specific 5-star character or weapon, you would have to seriously pay up, with no real guaranteed way of obtaining anything specific. This is very frustrating for the Western gamer who is used to gacha being a cosmetic-only thing, but any real pushback would quickly disappear as Genshin Impact soared to $3.8 billion in revenue, the most successful first-year launch of a game in history. Genshin checks
It
all
just
the
came out
boxes.
at a good time, because at this time, right, it was lockdown and people weren't spending a ton on like what do you call it, like leisure and like comfort stuff, because it was mostly like food and stuff, so they had a lot of extra disposable income. So this comes out and like, no duh, it makes a ton of money, because like what other games are coming out at this time? I can't think of anything, but Genshin Impact was so unlike anything else on the market at the time, because it was a gacha game. It was open world, free to play. It was on your phone, on console. It was perfect. It came out at the perfect time. So it doesn't shock me at all. $3.8 billion on its first, like, what, first month or first year?
Short development cycle of 3 years, eternally monetizable, multiplayer, lots of gambling, and of course,
Jesus.
it's free to play. Just how sinister is this business model though? It hasn't really changed since Genshin released, so it can't be that bad, right? Let's
Not only that,
finally take
Genshin
a
was, like, the
deeper look
first
at gacha
of its
pricing
kind,
in the most recent trendy
where it was,
game
like-
to see if things have gotten better
like an
or
actual
worse
game, you
since
know?
2010.
Because every other gacha
Announced
game
in
was just like an
2016
auto
with a
battler kind of
projected
thing.
release in 2018, but unfortunately delayed to 2021, Uma Musume would be an instant hit in Japan, raking in nearly $1 billion, putting it in the top 10 highest grossing mobile games of the year. Uma Musume's market would stay mostly confined to Japan, and Cygames wasn't in any rush to pursue a global
Nearly
audience
$1
yet, despite
billion
other gacha
from a
games like Genshin
Japanese-only
Impact and
market.
Arknights rapidly claiming global market share. That is, until a few weeks ago. On June 26, 2025, Uma Musume celebrated its official worldwide launch. If you're on social media or watch streamers, you've probably already heard about the funny horse girl racing game By Now, which for many people, it was very funny at first, but they quickly realized that this may be the best gacha game ever made. While Genshin Impact answered the gameplay question, Uma Musume finally figured out something far more important. What if a gacha game was actually fun? Gameplay is separated into 2 stages. First is the career stage where you pick a
Want me
horse
to
girl
play
you want to
on?
train, then, like a roguelike game, you play through a 3-year training period to
You know, that's
create
what I
the
like
strongest
about
horse
Uma
girl you
Musume.
can.
It's kind
At
of
the end
very
of the run, your
roguelite.
horse girl becomes becomes available for use in PvP. The career stage is a
It's a
resource
very
management
addicting
puzzle.
gameplay
You must
cycle,
balance
I'm
your
not
Uma's
gonna
mood and
lie.
energy with training sessions and races to maximize stats and learned skills, supplemented by random slice-of-life events to keep each run unique and interesting, with dialogue options like choosing which eating disorder to give your horse girl. The PvE to PvP filter is genius, as it requires you to be good at many different things. Meeting your Uma's PvE career goals while shaping them to be a powerful PvP unit are goals that often conflict with each other, leading to new and fun problems to solve beyond the initially daunting goal of winning the career. Because of this, Uma Musume is similar to games like TFT and other card games where they are simple enough for anyone to understand and have fun playing, but deceptively complex enough to capture more serious competitive players, because whether you like it or not, gambling does have lots of skill expression. With so many intersecting RNG
That is an
systems, finding
insane thing to
consistency
say.
becomes an incredibly addicting series of probability
Gambling
problems that
has an
reduce to a
insane skill
generically good decision
expression.
tree to guide
Yeah,
your
I
hand
express
through a
my
run,
skill
but
with my
chemical
wallet,
X
baby.
is always there. Sometimes you are compelled to gamble on the 20% failure, even if it goes
I
against
mean,
the theory.
you know what?
Consistency in
I never thought about it
Umamusume
like
comes through
that.
a mechanic known as support
He's not
cards,
wrong at
which
all.
control the stat increases and events you see throughout a specific run. They also help with lots of other things, like boosting how effective training is, or how much you get from winning
Have you seen
races,
Kage
with each card having different bonuses and skills attached. When you have choices, some are better
Okay,
than
you know
others.
what?
And in a competitive
Good
online
point.
game, the best options will quickly be discovered, with players becoming laser focused on obtaining them. Unfortunately for everyone involved, Uma Musume is, despite everything, a gacha game, and these support cards are locked behind a slot machine. But how much can one card cost?
Isn't
$400?
the gacha in
Don't be
Uma Musume
ridiculous.
really,
Remember
really
Dragon
bad?
Collection and how it kind of started this whole slot machine thing? How much was Konami actually charging for each spin of the wheel? We know Overwatch charges $1 per loot box, so do you think it's better or worse than Overwatch, one
Wait,
of the
Overwatch was
greediest
$1 per
Western
box?
games in
Really?
history? Dragon
What?
Collection was released on the Gree social media platform, so in-game transactions were made with Gree coins that were obtained with real-world currency. It took me hours of research to find any information on the
God,
pricing of
you
Dragon
Americans
Collection,
must have had
but I
it
did
great, 'cause for
eventually find a
Australians,
number.
like
It was
$5 a
220
box.
Gree coins per roll, and with 100 coins equating to $1.30, that means each roll costs about $2.85. Adjusted for inflation since 2010 equals $4.20 per spin. Each roll gave you one card, so compared to the 4 items you would get in an Overwatch loot box, it's definitely a lot worse, and the probabilities of rarer card drops are most likely lost to time, if they were ever public in the first place. So there's no
yeah,
way of
I remember,
knowing
like,
just
one of
how
these
evil
gacha
Dragon
games,
Collection really was.
like,
Now we
at the
know that
time, they
first
didn't
big
need to
gacha game
like,
established
disclose
one spin
their,
of the gacha machine to be about $4.
what do you call
Do you
it?
think Uma
Their
Musume
gacha
will be
rates.
better or worse?
So they could just
Gacha
completely
games will
hide
inevitably
their,
adopt
like,
a
pull
draw
rates.
1 or draw 10 model, with the draw 10 option obviously costing more, but guaranteeing at least one of a certain type of rarity, like one super
need
rare
fun
per
time to
10,
save me?
incentivize
What do you
people to spend
mean,
more to roll
Godin?
10
We're being
instead of just
educated
rolling
right
once or
now.
twice. Some games will even make the draw 10 option a little bit cheaper than if you were to do 10 individual single pulls, but Uma Musume prices one pull at 150 carats and a 10 pull at 1500 carats, so no special deal here. Navigating to the store, we see that $1 gives us 60 carats, 150 over 60 is 2.5, so one roll is $2.50, one 10 pull is $25, but Cygames generously offers a 1500 carat package for $21, a special deal for someone willing to spend money, but no special deal for the humble, patient, free-to-play player saving up for a 10 pull through in-game means. Okay, $21
Listen, trying to be a
for
free-to-play
10
player in a
random
lot of these
support
gacha
cards
games
with a guaranteed
sucks.
super rare. That's not
Like,
so
unless
bad.
you know
It's
who's
cheaper
good
than
and worth
Dragon
getting.
Collection was, but unfortunately, the card we want is a
You're
super,
gonna risk
super
getting a lot of
rare.
trash.
Oh no! Cygames is kind enough to let us know the drop rates of cards. The one we want,
I'm trying to pass
Kiyosai
out
Black,
to
has
knowledge.
a 0.5% drop rate per
Honestly,
roll,
me
which
too.
means 100 rolls has a 40%
But this is
chance
a
for
topic
Kiyosai. Those are
I
pretty
really
good
like,
odds.
so
10
I'm like
times
super
21
invested.
is $210, so we very quickly reached the point where we could have purchased 3 complete modern AAA games, but the
Oh!
Uma Musume community has
Listen, you know when he brought up the games you could buy, like when I was rolling on Fate and I spent like a shit ton of money, I look back at how much I spent and I was like, I could have bought like a whole ass PC. I could have bought like 2 figures. 70. Damn it. I was like, oh my god, I'm spending so much. No. Oh my god. So when he reframed it like that, like you could buy like 3 full games, I was like, oh, that's bad. That's bad.
Convinced me
Oh, that
this
hurt
card
me.
will be
That
the
actually
most
hurt.
powerful thing in the world, and if I don't have it, I can kiss any chance of being competitive goodbye. So I swipe my credit card I opened specifically for gacha game debt, roll 100 times, and I don't hit. A modern gaming tragedy. But don't worry, Cygames is a benevolent deity and offers what's known as a pity system. After you roll enough times, the card is guaranteed.
More games need pity
specifically
systems if they're gonna have
after 200
gacha.
rolls.
Like
That just
Fate
means
still
another
doesn't
10,
have a
10
good
pulls.
pity
That's nothing.
system. It's
I've already
bad.
spent so much anyways, so I swipe another $210 and I don't hit. But thanks to
Credit
the
cards
pity
taking
system,
gacha?
I finally obtained my incredibly amazing
Hey, I mean,
and
you build
powerful
credit
Kita
score
Song Black
and you
for a
roll.
low price.
It's a
of
win-win.
$420. Wow, it really did
Oh,
cost
$420, oh my god.
Unfortunately, it gets much worse, because in Uma Musume, the support cards don't stop at just one copy. No, you need multiple copies to uncap their level to get to the actually good support bonuses, and Kita-san Black here needs at least 4 copies to unlock its true power. For almost $1,700, you too can have an almost fully maxed out Kita-san Black, with the max limit rank costing a measly $2,100 in the worst case scenario. Now, admittedly, the chance of rolling 1,000 times for 5 pity Kita-sans because you didn't hit even one is very unlikely, a 0.7% chance, but that's still more likely to happen than you getting one Kita-san in one roll. Let me repeat that. It's technically more likely for you to go 1,000 rolls without hitting than get what you want first try. This could only be described as statistically perverse. Something I touched on in my video about the downsides
Statistically
of procedural
perverse.
generation is that once your audience grows to a certain size,
I'm so glad he didn't
probability
talk
edge
about
cases
Fate's
become
pull
much more of
rates.
a problem. Uma Musume has 10 to 15 million players worldwide. 0.7% of 10 million means 70,000 people that would be this unlucky. Well, not unlucky for Cygames. They would be very happy to take your $2,000. Hence why this outcome is twice as likely to happen as you getting all 5 copies within one pity, which is still $400. What a deal. You might be thinking, but Ace Rolla, the game is free. No one is forcing you to spend money on the game. Cygames offers in-game ways to earn rolls, so just do that. Okay, I will do that. Let's take a closer look at the free-to-play gacha.
How long is it going to take to save
Everyone
and
has
earn
been
anything?
having so much fun racing their cute horse girls that I don't think the reality of this business model has fully set in yet, but as I am writing this, lots of people are currently borderline suicidal over not hitting Kita-san despite saving for weeks, so the party might be over. Suspiciously, even though these rates are obviously extremely evil and manipulative, Cygames has been quite generous with its new global fan base, which I happen to be part of. Sorry, I'm not above participating in culture. I love training my cute horse girls. I've gotten a great feel for the free-to-play experience. After 100 hours in the game, I've obtained every trophy and earned quite a lot of in-game rewards. I didn't actually start saving for Kita-san until like a week before, and in that time, I amassed 22,000 carats, enough for 2/3 of a pity. A large portion of this, probably around 4,000, was event login bonuses and Cygames personally hand-delivering free 1,500 carat packs to players, which remember is equal to $21, so each time Cygames has given out a free 10 pull, they have injected $210 million of digital goods into the player base. Considering parent company Cyber Agent's yearly revenue of $5 billion, and also the fact that these are not real items and digital goods are technically worthless with purely imagined scarcity, I don't think the free 10 pulls are actually that generous, guys. Anyways, the other 18,000 carats I earned were through actual in-game means thanks to achievement and trophy rewards, which are now depleted forever. I can never earn those 18,000 carats again. Sad. My only hope of earning more free carats is through long-term achievements, daily missions, daily login bonuses, and Cygames' generous handouts, which I don't expect to continue for very long. No biggie, I'm sure the dailies will provide more than enough. 4 of the 7 rotating daily login bonuses are free carats, earning you 110 carats each week from just logging in. For completing all the daily missions, you get another 30 carats times 7 days is 210, for a total of 330 free carats per week. If we wanted to save for a 10 pull from just daily time investment, it would take about 5 weeks or more than a month.
Games with the generous handouts?
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's
Other
really
gacha
nice of you
games have a
guys.
similarly slow free-to-play daily income.
You know
Genshin gives
Fate
60
didn't even
primo
have
gems
like
from
a daily
dailies,
system?
with one 10
Or like
pull per
daily
27
rolls?
days. Not quite
So if you
as
wanted
bad
to get
as
him,
Uma
you need to
Musume,
do
though.
quests
Unfortunately,
only.
it gets much worse.
And then when the
Genshin
quests are
is
gone,
kind
it's
enough to
over.
acknowledge the slow
Can't get
grind of the
more.
free-to-play
So you have
experience
to
and
buy
keeps
him
track of how
or
many
wait until
pulls someone has
maintenance
done so far.
or
Once you reach
events to
90
get like
pulls
2
in a
two.
row with nothing, you hit the pity and get a guaranteed 5-star.
Oh man,
Similar to
Fate
how 200 rolls in
sucks.
Uma gets the guaranteed Kitasan. Even if the banner ends and a new one begins, Genshin keeps track, and if I rolled 45 times on an old banner, I'd still have 45 stacks towards pity on a current banner. This way, I am not punished for rolling as I earn the rolls. Cygames decided that was too nice, and they would rather punish their players for rolling on banners before accumulating enough funds to hit pity in one
Wait,
go. When the
pity
Kitasan
doesn't
Black
stack?
banner ends, all my pity points will disappear and be converted into a different currency that can be exchanged for some rewards,
Oh,
like a free
hell
summon
nah.
ticket for 200. 200 points is equal to 1 Kitasan Black is equal to 30,000 carats is equal to $420. After conversion to these clovers, the 200 points can be exchanged for a single pull equal to 150 carats equal to $2.50, a 99% decrease in value. Anyone who makes the foolish mistake
is
of rolling on a banner
criminal.
without 30,000
What?
carats is essentially lighting their money on fire, as all of the potential value is evaporated once the banner ends, and banners don't stick around for very long. While Genshin Impact players can comfortably roll as they please, approaching the pity regardless of the banner, Uma Musume makes you choose between gambling it all, swiping your credit card to bridge the gap to 30k, or waiting the absurdly long 50 weeks of daily rewards to accumulate enough for pity. Making me wait nearly a year for a picture of an anime girl that's 1/5 a complete game item should be considered a violation of my human rights. Yet this is just completely normal practice in the industry now. Obviously, new updates and events.
You know,
will
I
come
don't like
with
that he said
mild
that
rewards
this is
that
kind
will
of
boost you
accepted
by
as
a couple
normal
hundred
now.
carats or so,
'Cause he's
but in the
right, this is
grand scheme of
insane.
Whether it's 40
But
weeks
it's
or
normal
50
now.
weeks, that's still multiple years before you have a meaningfully powerful piece of
Far
content in
out,
your
man.
collection. No one's going to wait a year. Gambling is too fun, so Cygames has managed to implement a pity system that effectively doesn't apply to its free-to-play players, and encourages whales to spend more through the sunk cost fallacy and impending 99% devaluation of your current investment. This section on Gacha was supposed to be way shorter, but after grinding 100 hours for this horse girl card and doing all the stats, I had a lot of stuff to say.
You wanna say
I
something
guess.
there
Feel
for a
free to
moment? I
follow me
was.
if you want to borrow it or whatever.
I
Despite
just
it all,
barely
the
saved
game
myself.
is really fun. Also, I got extremely lucky. Let's start wrapping things up with one final check-in on the Western gaming industry. If you've been paying attention the last 2 years, things are not going very good for the Western gaming industry. I've tried to provide as many influencing factors as I can that led us to this point, but the biggest will always be executive incompetence. The people making decisions now do not play or care about games. No, the people in charge just care about money now, and at the top, it's a very simple numbers game. When you're presented with the two money machines, you would never ever in a million years ever
Okay,
spin the first
yeah,
machine.
I
To
see
make
where
this
he's
more of
going
a
with this.
realistic scenario, imagine the second machine now has a 90% fail rate. Would you still only roll on that machine? Yes. Obviously, just one success is enough to keep you spinning forever, and while you may only have $1 billion to start rolling with, these companies have a lot more.
PlayStation pulls over $30 billion a year, with operating income of about $3 billion. With that $3 billion, they can afford to roll the second
I
machine
love this thing.
150 times, with hopes of getting over $1 trillion in return.
You might think this is a ridiculous thought exercise, but this is basically what you show to shareholders to make them happy. So it then makes sense why many games have evolved into some sort of live service monster. For the cost of just one The Last of Us 2, you could instead make like 10 Overwatches, and from the 10 Overwatches, you could make 80 more Overwatches. Ultimately, this is just that, a thought exercise, and does not translate to reality.
This is making
But
me more
game
depressed,
dev
thank you.
executives would try anyway.
It looks like we're all
2020
depressed
saw
together.
so much money
The
come
state
into
of the
games
industry.
that
Oh
the
my
growth
God.
and hiring sprees lasted for years. I myself was
Thank
one
you,
of the
Canduta,
last
for
people
sharing
to be lucky
this.
enough to benefit since I was hired at
Oh my
PlayStation in the
God.
middle of 2022. It only took a couple of months to become completely jaded. The industry I dreamed of working in as a kid had become a terribly inefficient assembly line
Endless
for games that
Overwatch.
could
I couldn't
last
think of
forever, but
anything
only
worse.
A successful game lasts forever, and investors want guaranteed success.
I
which requires
genuinely
a
had
trend
no
to
fun
launch
playing
off of.
Overwatch
The
when
pattern
I
has
was
been
playing it.
obvious the whole time. Destiny restructured to occupy
I only
the live
played it
service
'cause of my
hole in the
friends.
West. Overwatch restructured to punish Valve's neglect of TF2. The Division restructured to compete with Destiny. Fortnite very
very quickly pivoted to spring off of the Battle Royale trend, and now everyone wants Fortnite's turnaround time. Fortnite had the privilege of a base game that was already in development for 6 years, which most studios don't have, so when executives expect a trend to be exploited in a year from scratch, it's not going to happen. Studio projects then get stuck in this development limbo where too much time has passed since the trend started, and now executives want something else, as demonstrated by Fortnite's 6 years spent remaking the game over and over until the time was right. Despite all of this investment into the industry and the massive growth as a result, no one has come close to dethroning Fortnite. The only one to succeed might be Mortdog with Teamfight Tactics, and what do you know? The story is the exact same as Fortnite's. Taking advantage of the auto battler trend started by a clunky, low production value Dota 2 mod. Also, $500 cosmetics due to a gacha system somehow worse than Masume's. Cool. We are now 5 years into the cultural freeze of the 2020s, and investors are not happy. No one has gotten them their tens of billions. How disappointing. I put all this money into the machine just for it to get jammed. What a waste of my time. I'm taking my money and going to gamble at the casino across the street. Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Oh wait, not consequences for me. Consequences for all these people I hired that are now out of a job because I wanted a higher salary despite already being immensely rich. I hate artists. Even though I was hired in 2022, the downsizing in the industry had already begun, with at least 8,500 people losing their jobs. It would get much worse in 2023, with at least 10,500 people losing their jobs. Then it would get even worse in 2024, with at least 14,600 people losing their jobs. The trend has only continued into 2025, with at least 4,000 confirmed layoffs so far. That's nearly 40,000 confirmed layoffs throughout the games industry. And with many of these people being industry veterans, this has terrible implications for the hiring prospects of juniors entering the seemingly booming market, as now entry-level jobs are getting senior-level applicants. With no one hiring, experienced developers are forced into either indie development or another industry entirely. I know people who have been out of a job for years now. Obviously you, the viewer, probably do not care about game dev jobs if you aren't yourself a game developer, or maybe you think I'm just mad that I can't get a job, but like, I promise graphics programmers are the least impacted by all of this. I just don't want to contribute to this awful industry. I would rather go back to serving tables. Less workers in the industry means less games being made or maintained or worked on, which means widespread cancellation of games, including the game I worked on, closing of beloved studios, and the shutting down of already existing games.
This video was such a bummer. Thank you, Canduda, for sharing it with us.
Industry. But what about its greatest failure?
But I never thought about it like that. Like, honestly, like, I knew the studios were making shit. Like, oh my...
DRM would turn out to be quite the irresponsible
I knew they were not making good stuff
the
lately.
Example I could find
but I didn't know where
unplayable, even
it began
after servers
and
were
what the
shut
shift
down,
was.
EA's
But you're absolutely right.
Spore,
it's the shift to
no information on its sales
games as a
as far as I can
service.
find, so we can assume the game was a commercial failure. Despite that, anyone who purchased the game would no longer be able to play it after
We're the hot
servers
daddy
were
man in the
permanently
corner.
shut down in March
You gotta
of
use the fun
2016.
time
The more
redeem
famous example that sparked all of the controversy
with your channel
in recent
points.
times was Ubisoft's 2014 Always
You call yourself
Online
saying it too? I
open world
know.
racing game The Crew, which shipped 2 million units at launch. Last year, Ubisoft shut down the servers for the game and revoked the game license from everyone who purchased one, which by now has been widely regarded
That's illegal,
to be
bro.
a
Like,
bad
I
move.
hate that.
As usual, the East is ahead of the curve on this though, because shutting down games isn't that uncommon in gacha land. Here's at least 166 gacha games that shut their servers down in just the past year. While some of them do have offline functionality, like Animal Crossing Pocket Camp, pretty much all of them are no different than The Crew, completely inaccessible. Remember that prospective $2,000 someone might spend on something in a gacha game? Imagine how much money was put into this list of games that no longer exist. If you don't see any issue with this...
Okay, you know how they're talking about end of service of like gacha games and stuff? Did you know Fate Grand Order is on like its final chapter, and it's been up in the air for a while? Like, what's happening to it? Like, is it closing? Is it going to end? Is it going to continue? And they're not saying. They're being very tight-lipped about it. At the same time, this game has been going on for a near decade now. I can't imagine that they're going to keep it going. Like, they've been doing a lot of sus things, right? Like, they released a banner for like every single character in the game, so if you wanted someone, you can get them now. And it's like, oh, try and tell me the game's not ending without telling me it's gonna end. Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I actually spent so much money and so much time on that game. I've been playing it for nearly like since launch. Since launch. Oh my god.
this and don't care about
I
your
hope
money,
Wuwa shuts
please
down
check out my
soon.
Patreon. Sure, companies are well within their
Hasn't
right to
Wuwa
shut off
not
their
been like
servers,
super
and
profitable?
revoking a game
Hasn't Wuwa
license
just
is
been kind of
legal
like
per the service agreement that
doing
the crew players
okay?
signed. But with many of these examples, the servers were shut off with pretty much no prior notice. How am I as a consumer able to make an informed
It has.
purchase when these games can disappear at any time?
Yeah,
Did
I'm
someone
trying to
buying
think.
the crew in 2023
Wuwa's
realize that they
slowly falling
wouldn't be
off,
able
yeah.
to play the game
I mean,
a
to
year
be
later?
fair.
What if I dropped a rack on gacha rolls for a new
Like, I don't
game
think,
I'm playing, and its
like some of the
service is
designs in
shut off
Wuwa, I talk about this
suddenly a
a
week later?
bit.
This sounds ridiculous,
None of them really
but it's literally
catch my attention the
happened.
same way.
Before Darkspore's servers were shut off, EA relisted the game on Steam, telling people they would continue supporting it, which was an obvious lie. They clearly know what they're doing and do not care about the consumer. At this point, I've had enough. I'm sick of publishers shoving out live service games in hopes of making a
Oh,
quick
God.
buck and then shutting them off the moment they don't feel like
whoever
running
bought
it anymore.
Concord, I
Even
hope you
though
learned a
everything
lesson
ends
from that.
eventually,
Like,
developers
come on,
do
man.
not plan for it, and the
Come on,
consumer
man.
has no idea what to expect. I think it's time we tell these
Come
publishers
on.
to stop killing games. Stop Killing Games is a European citizens' initiative to end the practice of publishers destroying video games by requiring them to implement an end-of-service plan to make their games playable with no further support from the company. That's it. That's the initiative. If you've heard something else, you were misinformed. I'm sorry. What seems like a fairly reasonable ask has a lot of people going to bat for the billion-dollar companies, which just goes to show how normalized all of these practices have become over the years and how whipped the average consumer is. Some people think that this would negatively
you know what?
impact
He's not
the
wrong about
indie
being
scene,
whipped.
but it isn't
We
your
got whipped
small
into accepting
neighborhood indie
DLC,
developer producing these
into
always online slot
microtransactions,
machines. It's the
into battle
companies that can
passes,
afford to make them
and then to the
1,000
live
times
service.
over, fail every time, and still be able to do more. Some people think that this would
You know, the
kill
thing is, right,
existing live
we can't
service
do anything
games,
about it
requiring
because they're gonna
developers
keep
to
shoving it no
completely
matter
remake
what.
them. But the initiative isn't
And they just have to keep
retroactive.
pushing
Don't
through all
worry,
the
you can
initial,
still lose all of your
like,
Genshin Impact characters forever
criticism.
someday.
They just
Some
needed to
people
keep
think
pushing
this wouldn't
through.
be feasible for
Eventually,
games
there'd
like
be whales
MMOs,
who would
but
just,
World
like,
of Warcraft
let it
private
happen.
servers did just fine keeping old versions of the game alive while retail overwrote everything everyone loved. Some people think this would only benefit Europeans, but regulation in one large section of the
Backlash
globe
is not enough?
often enough to
No,
get
definitely
companies to
not.
make changes globally,
Because,
such as
like-
Australia requiring Steam to offer refunds
Like, backlash is not enough because, like millions of dollars go into this, right? So, of course, they want to make their money back. So, they're just incentivized to not give up, trying to make it work. They're incentivized to not give up, trying to force it in. God damn. Who are these whales gonna have their money? I'd like that very much, too. Yo, some people should, you have too much money. Feel free to share it around. Feel free, pass it over here. Oh my god.
funds, resulting in refunds being offered worldwide. Some people think that regulations are always a bad thing because the government is bad. Without a couple existing regulations, the stuff I covered in this video would be much worse. For instance, gacha games only tell you the drop rates of specific items because China requires it by law.
Yeah.
Without that, gacha games would be happy to hide that information from you. Even pity systems only exist because of threats of regulation in 2015 when a Granblue Fantasy player spent $6,000 in one stream trying to get a specific character, leading people to believe that the drop rates shown by Cygames weren't as advertised, which is a legitimate concern. There's no way to know how rigged things are when RNG is in control and a private server is making all the decisions. After this, gacha game developers were kind enough to self-regulate and add pity systems to please their player bases, but even Fate Grand Order didn't implement a pity system until 2022.
And the pity system isn't even that good because the pity doesn't carry between banners and the pity is excessively expensive. It is nearly like 500 Australian to hit pity. And the worst part? The worst part about the pity is that it only happens once. Once. So after that, you're subject to Fate's normal pity system, which is none. Yeah, so you're rolling with a 0.5% chance of getting a 5-star, and then even worse than that, it is split between all the different 5 stars that are in the game. So even if you get a 5-star, it might not be the one that's on the banner. It could be a random 5-star. So you're subject to... Oh man, Alex, you're so witty. You're so smart. Yeah, Fate's pity system is actually so bad. Like, I don't even know why they attempted to even make a pity system if it was going to be this bad.
That's only 3 years ago. Without a pity system, FGO players had to spend absurd amounts of money to get their favorite characters, with one player claiming to have spent at least $70,000 by 2018. Because there's no strict regulation.
You know Captain, right? He's like a friend of mine from IRL. He got into Fate for a character called Jean Alta. Hold on, let me see. She's like pretty popular, right? It's like this lady here, you know? Yeah, he really wanted her, and he was willing to spend thousands, and he didn't get her. And after the thousands, he went, "What am I doing?" Uninstalled the game.
Regulations regarding pity, we now have Cygames inventing pity systems that do as little for the consumer as possible, even though they're the ones that started the controversy to begin with. Lastly, some people think the initiative is pointless because why would companies do bad
I'm pretty sure it's
things?
just
In
like
just
1,000.
the last month or so, Stop Killing Games has skyrocketed in popularity,
Uninstall, I would have
1.4
refunded.
million in signatures. This
I
isn't
don't know
some
if you can get
pointless
refunds through
change.org
Google
petition,
Play.
by the way. In the EU, if something gets enough signatures, a legitimate discussion around it has to be started at the legislative level. With the number of signatures, and the Vice President of European Parliament posting on Instagram that he stands with gamers, I think we finally have something to celebrate. By the time I started writing this script, Ross Scott's
I would like
victory
some of
was
these
already
gacha games to
assured,
still be
so
playable,
my goal
like
hasn't been
without
to get more signatures.
internet connection,
No, I've
you
been
know?
trying to provide a greater context to the uncontrollable
I'd like to mess around
evil
with my Fate
invading the
characters
games
still,
industry,
if
to
it
show
does
you
go
that
into
these
service.
billion-dollar companies think you are stupid, that you are statistically illiterate, that you will believe whatever
your
they
account gets
say.
banned?
The mass layoffs communicates that the
How do you
games
convince your
industry
bank to go
isn't
along with
doing
that? There's
well,
no way.
that operating costs are growing too high for these companies, and they just have to close all these studios down. They don't have any choice. They're going bankrupt. But wait, is the market even crashing? Are profits actually down?
Please,
Are these
I
game
want a market
servers
to
too
crash.
expensive to keep running? Did these people
Say
really
car got
need to
stolen
lose
class.
their jobs? In 2023, Tim
Thank you,
Sweeney,
Canduta. You've
CEO
given
of
me a
Epic
great
Games,
idea.
creator of the game that has made over $42 billion, would put out a statement announcing 16% of their workforce was being let go, around 830 people. Sweeney claims that for a long time now, the company has been spending way more than they earn, and in the pursuit of growing Epic Games into a monopoly, it couldn't be done without ruining the livelihoods of hundreds of his now former
What the hell?
employees. But don't worry, he feels really bad about it. He clarifies that they didn't cut any core businesses like Fortnite
cut any
or
core-
Rocket League or Fall Guys, so you can rest easy that your favorite games are still a priority. Except later it would be revealed that a majority of the studio behind Fall Guys was let go, so that was a lie. Mediatonic was originally an indie studio that found massive success when they released Fall Guys in 2020. Epic Games acquired the company in 2021, then 2 years later
Thanks, Epic
fired
Games.
nearly
Yeah,
all
thanks,
of the
Sweeney.
employees. But don't
Appreciate
worry,
it.
Tim Sweeney feels really bad about it. Lastly, Sweeney states that for a while now, Epic folks have been trying to reduce costs by moving to net zero hiring, but despite best efforts,
Is net zero,
layoffs
like,
were
contractors?
the only way to avoid imminent bankruptcy. It's a little funny to say out loud that your company has been actively avoiding hiring new people when you have over 600 openings on your careers page, but I guess there must not be enough people around to fill these positions. Let's believe Tim Sweeney for now though. Epic Games really is losing too much money to survive. 1 year later in an interview, Sweeney would proudly announce that Epic Games was almost breaking even, going from negative $1 billion a year to almost positive. The deficit comes from shortly before Unreal Fest 2023, which was 1 week after the layoffs were announced, where Tim Sweeney said it was the only way to get to this almost positive number.
Oh my
$1 billion
God.
divided by 830 laid off people means the average
This
compensation
is helping
per person
settle in
would
that
have
image
to be
that, like,
$1.2
yeah,
million.
these CEOs will do
No wonder they were
anything.
losing so much money. In the
Anything to
layoffs layoff
save their
announcement,
bank,
Sweeney tells us that it
even
was
though they're
really just the chaff that they were
disgustingly
letting go.
rich beyond
Worthless,
measure.
pointless positions like social media managers, scrum masters, and artists. I don't really think Epic would be paying artists $1 million a year, and Glassdoor agrees with anonymous salary reports of around $60K. $60K is a lot less than $1.2 million. Even if we assumed every employee was on a $200K salary, a 90th percentile income in the United States, that's still only about 16% of the figure that Tim Sweeney has boasted about fixing. So like, what about the other $840 million? The world may never know. By the way, Tim Sweeney's base salary is $1.3 million, and 2023, the year the layoffs took place, was Fortnite's most profitable year ever, with $6.2 billion in earnings. With that much money, you could afford to pay a
This
team
is
of
a
1,000 artists
bleak,
a $60K salary
bleak
for
look into the
103
industry.
years.
I'm not gonna
So,
lie.
to answer my earlier question, I don't really think these people needed to lose their jobs, and profits actually aren't down. They're the best they have ever been. But don't worry, Tim Sweeney feels really bad about all of this.
I'm glad he feels
Microsoft has
bad.
laid off over
Because if he felt
3,000
nothing, I would have been
employees
really,
in the last
really
couple
angry,
years,
you know.
But despite that,
But he
their
felt
earnings have
bad, so
only
my
increased by the tens
my
of
feelings on it
billions
are
each
like
year. Sony
very
has laid off
subdued,
over
very
1,000
reserved.
employees, but their revenue is also increasing
Oh,
by
thank
the
God he has
billions.
empathy.
King just laid off 200 employees a week ago.
I'm laughing
replace
really hard
Candy
to save
Crush
sales.
developers with AI. Awesome. That game made $20 billion, by the way. If you for some reason think Stop Killing Games would harm the little guy too much, it isn't the indie studios that can afford to operate at a $1 billion deficit for 100 years and still be okay. It's these companies that will do as little as they can to take as much of your money as possible.
Can they put
you tell yourself that
343
it's
up
just a
there?
game about racing horse girls. It's just an hour every day. What more can you expect from a free game? If you're poor, just say so. You weren't born thinking this way. You were taught over the last 15 years that this is what you deserve. When will you stop being satisfied with the bare minimum? When will you finally get fed up with these studios disrespecting your time, your money, and your dignity? How long will you let them convince you that this is the best they can give? That anything less would mean bankruptcy? Companies will cry wolf, saying that any regulation would ruin them. When a CEO's compensation is 1,000 times that of one of their artists, do you think they care about making good art or exploiting
This is starting to make
people
me
for all their
realize
work?
why people
That's all
really
from me.
applauded
As
Expedition
always, a
33.
huge thank you to all my current patrons.
Because it was
I
like a
hope you have
full
great rest
game,
of your
right?
day, and I'll
Came
see you
out
next
fully
time.
released. No DLC crap, none of that. And satisfying, like, what do you call it? Now the vid about AI. He has a video about AI, same channel. Okay, hold on. Are you talking about generative AI? This one? Oh my god. They even added DLC for free? Wait, you know what? When was the last time you guys had a game, like you played one for free? Not played one for free. Played a game, had a full experience, didn't have microtransactions or DLC crap like shoved down. You picked up something, played it, and it felt complete. Night Rain. Oh. You know what? You're making me remember, like, FromSoft does a pretty good deal with that, right? Indie games? Yeah. Okay, listen. I feel like that's cheating by picking indie games. Snake game. Nah, let's try and stick it to like AAA games, right? When was the last time you picked up a AAA and you were like, this is a complete experience and it feels good. I feel like I got my money's worth. Because it's been a long, long time for me, I feel. Because like, before Elden Ring, right? There was Persona, but even then Persona, it was like Persona 5, you know? Like Royal. So they like added more onto it later. But they re-released it, so it wasn't like even like free DLC. Like as much as crap as people talk about like back in the day, but it was very standard to release a complete package back then, you know? Like one of the things that Halo did that made people like copy was, what do you call it? They released a game with a single player, a multiplayer, and then a co-op element, you know? And that became a very standard thing to do for co-op shooters. Not co-op shooters, but shooters back then. they covered like all these different bases: co-op, multiplayer, and single player. And that's how Call of Duty had its single player, multiplayer, its zombies mode, and then its Spec Ops mode, and then Gears of War had its Horde mode as well after. And it just felt complete, you know. You felt like when you spent like what, 60, 70, $100 on a game, you got your money's worth because there was a lot of content to go through. But nowadays, when I spend that kind of money on these games, majority of the time I feel ripped. Like I bought Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, the new Modern Warfare 2. I don't remember how many years ago it was now, and it was telling me, you know, a single player story, a multiplayer online, and a co-op element. But the co-op element, you needed, and it felt somewhat like a complete package, but it wasn't, because Modern Warfare 3 was being added later as a DLC, but instead of making a DLC, they decided to re-release it as a full game. I know, I look at the Jordan Canduta. This is an Irish outfit. It's because of his green, isn't it? He's our nutcracker. He's our loyal soldier. And welcome back, Shadow. How you doing? Black Myth was my favorite 24/4. It was rushed in the last chapter for me. Yeah, no, it was definitely rushed in the last, what do you call it, chapter, but I'm pretty sure they said it was because of budget issues. Because even, what was that game? Scarlet Blade? Stellar Blade. They said the story in that was like rushed because budget issues. And so I feel like, especially with all these Asian studios, they're trying their best with a very limited budget, and they're trying to compete with like absolute juggernauts like Sony and Ubisoft. And they have all the money in the world to do whatever. And the bleak reality is, instead of making something good, they're all trying to make a games as a service. Oh my god, man. You forgot the name of the Guna game? I thought my bad. I wasn't thinking about Stellar Blade, alright? Like, I don't know if you guys know Arcane Studio, right? Arcane Studio is that company that made Dishonored. And one of their last games was Redfall, that vampire game. And it was so bad, it closed the studio down. The reason why it was so bad, because not only was it outside of Arcane's, what do you call it, area of expertise, they were trying to make it a live service game as well. Yeah, so goodbye, Arcane. We're not gonna get another Dishonored? Absolutely not. Thank you, Canduda. That actually made me realize that the games as a service thing was actually so much worse than I realized initially. Because I knew, right? Like, we're all tired of games as a service. Didn't realize at the output, the sheer number of companies trying to force it into everything and make it work. I completely slipped my mind. Because, what do you call it? Pray for indie game devs to make actual spirit success of Dishonored. It'd be hard. Because, out of all the genres that exist for, what do you call it? Like games right now, the immersive sim, which is the genre Dishonored falls onto, is incredibly hard to pull off. Because I don't know how you even describe an immersive sim. There's a lot that goes into them, you know? Like, one of the best examples of immersive sim was stuff like Deus Ex, or, what do you call it? Bioshock was sort of one, but not really. Good games though, absolutely. Incredibly hard to make work. System Shock? Yes. System Shock. I don't want to say it's one of the earliest, but it probably is one of the earlier like ideas of like a immersive sim. Thief. Oh my god, we're in that like old gen stuff, right? Yeah, Thief is part of the immersive sim. Is what the definition of immersive sim is, a like interactable world with a lot of interactions and stuff. Is that Is that what it means? Is that what it is by definition? Like semi-open world hub areas, Unkslop. I was trying to avoid saying Unkslop. I was trying to avoid saying it. You were the one who posted that, wasn't it? You goddamn. I was trying to find a way to say old games, but Unkslop actually perfectly describes it. Oh my god. You know, I'm not looking forward to the next Halo, right? Because like after Halo should have been one of those games that worked in this like format, right? In this like live service style of game. Especially if their plan was to update it over 10 years. But they're so incompetent at doing it. It failed so miserably, and you expect me to trust in them to deliver in it in a second time? No, absolutely not. Merry Christmas? Merry Christmas, Sukuna. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. So at Endless were defeated by the book to fight. Yeah, that's about what I expect from 343. Anything important will just be in a book. Oh, what's that? You didn't know what's going on in Halo? Should have read the book. I don't know. Is there any games right now you guys are playing that are a live service game and that you are like actually enjoying? Because for me, it's Rivals, right? That's like one of the only like ones that I do enjoy and do play still like consistently. TFT? Yeah. You know what I'm noticing though? These live service games, right? They don't try to be single player games disguised as like a bigger picture thing, right? All these live service games that we play know what genre they're in and they just like kind of stick to it. Helldivers, but love is falling into despair as they're trying to. You know, this is gonna be another controversial thing to say, I reckon, but I don't think that live service as a concept is a bad idea. I think if done right, there is absolutely a place for it in the industry. The problem is that they're just trying to shove it into things that it just doesn't work in. Like, we can use Ubisoft, for example, right? All the Assassin's Creed games, all the microtransactions for like seasonal skins, events, battle passes, this, that. Jesus Christ, man. Um, and the thing is, like, we had made one space worth of progress. Dude, we're gonna be fighting actual years of of an online virtual war. What do you call it? Like, I think these long running games like League of Legends and Fortnite, I think it makes reasonable sense for them to become live service in order to maintain like the upkeep, you know? But if we're talking things like Call of Duty, which gets like a seasonal release every year, absolutely not, you know? Absolutely not. And I think that's why it's how to say it, it's poison because it works for certain things, right? And then some idiot at the top is like, "Oh, this game has these monetization options. We should implement it into this weird game we have." So imagine, what do you call it? Picking up what was that game I played? Until then, and they're like, "It's a single player story narrative game. Let's introduce it as a live service game. Let's just introduce skins, my battle passes for some reason." I think that's the problem with these live services. Next year, Nekapara is a live service. Don't give them ideas, bro. Don't give them ideas, because they've been trying to do that with fighting games, because I'm starting to remember Mortal Kombat has also been doing that recently. Mortal Kombat has been doing like this live service stuff, battle passes, seasonal skins, and buy the season pass to unlock all the characters and blah blah blah. Remember Miss May live service that I'm playing? I guess it would technically count as one, no? Gacha games count by definition, they are live service. God damn, bro. No, seriously, can't do it. That was actually a really interesting video. Thank you. Shocked. Shocked. That it took this video to me to realize, oh yeah, they have just been shoving live service into everything. Like, I haven't played an MMO in a long time, but has like World of Warcraft adopted the Battle Pass system yet? I imagine they would, wouldn't they? They'd have to. We can actually look it up. Hold on. Oh my god, they did! Oh. You should try Fragpunk. It's fun. I'll give it a shot, Sakura, but I don't think I'll be staying with it for so long, just because I'm super bad at those games. Oh my god. This is so bad. I can't believe it. Because World of Warcraft, right? It's not free to play. You still pay a subscription fee for this, right? And don't tell me you pay a sub fee and then you pay an additional fee to unlock like a premium battle pass. That is disgusting. God damn. I bet the sub fee has a battle pass. I bet you, right? You can pay a higher tier for your sub fee, and you'll get the battle pass for free. So instead of paying like $30 a month, you pay like $45, and it comes with the battle pass. And maybe like what, 15 extra days of play or some stuff like that. That is actually so disgusting. Finally, 20 push-ups. I was hoping you missed that. Oh my god. Okay, let's check out this AI video. Sorry about that rambling. I just wanted to collect my thoughts about this stuff real quick.
Hello everyone! Over the past few years, AI has wormed its way into everything, even though no one really asked. The AI menace continues to make everything
Have you guys seen that?
worse
What do you call
in
it?
order to save billionaires
Penny
a
for
few
your
dollars,
thoughts.
and in
Hi,
the pursuit of
Sushi. How you
educating
doing? Hope
people
you're having a
on why
fantastic
AI can
Christmas
be
day.
such a problem, I see one particular issue come
Hey,
up
Sushi, you
very
wanna see what I was up to
often.
today?
Many
Alright.
people seem to not
I've been
understand
drawing
the
people in the
difference between this
community.
AI-generated
Tell me you
video
want
of
in,
Sam
alright? You want in,
Altman committing
Sushi?
a
You want in?
felony, and this image I made in Photoshop.
Subtitles? Oh yeah,
Today,
my bad, my
we'll
bad.
be answering the question, what does it actually mean for something to be AI generated, and
But Merry
why
Christmas,
does it matter
Sushi.
so much?
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to look over the video. See, the getting one by one.
Any computer
All
science
these
student obviously knows
creatures.
what it means for something to be AI generated. Our perspective is warped by basic understanding of software, but to someone on the street who has no idea how computers work, or anyone over the age of 65, anything generated by a computer may as well be the
I'm
same
gonna just
thing.
make
They
this a bit
aren't
smaller.
necessarily wrong. CGI stands for computer generated imagery, and these AI images sure are computer generated, but
Remember when
the
Pepsi
means by
sounds
which we
especially
get to this
atrocious? I
image
can't
couldn't
imagine
be more
mixing
different
your
than how we
wines with
get
stuff like
something
that, bro.
this MS Paint drawing
Who
I
drew
made.
these?
The
I
issue
don't
is
know.
ultimately with the
Must
term
have been
we
some
use to
crazy,
refer to these
talented,
images.
awesome,
AI
cool Sigma of a
generated
guy.
is incredibly vague and only masks what's really going on. Even the term generative AI is effectively
yeah.
meaningless without context.
Oh, yeah.
Not to sound like a conspiracy theorist, but this obfuscation is very intentional and only protects companies like OpenAI. If more people knew the truth about this technology, then I think it would have far less support.
What
To
can I do with
understand
this?
why these terms are so meaningless,
What can I do with
we need
this?
to understand what constitutes artificial intelligence in the first place. I promise I'm not wasting your time.
Sushi could be
but first,
mistletoe?
a word from this video's sponsor. This
Oh,
video
you're just
is
tempting me
sponsored
to make
by
her just like an
Brilliant.
actual
Brilliant
just
is
toe.
the best option for helping you excel in math, computer science, and many other topics with visual, interactive problem solving that's personalized to your learning level. On Brilliant, you'll realize you were always a math person, whether you want to revisit fundamentals or move on to something new. Brilliant helps you learn at your own pace, even on mobile. There's no stakes or deadlines when it comes to your personal development. Brilliant has helped
Check this,
me
alright.
revisit core concepts of math that I didn't fully absorb when I was in college, and with its massive catalog of math topics,
Says the
there's
foot.
always
Okay,
something
oi,
new
oi,
to
oi, oi,
learn
oi, oi,
and
oi,
look
oi,
into
fuck-
more
oi, oi, oi.
deeply. Most
Oi, shush.
importantly,
How do you-
Brilliant is
how do you-
committed
how do
to
you-
quality.
how
Every
do you remember
course or
that? Shut
problem is
up.
created by an expert, not a machine learning algorithm.
What the
To get
hell,
started for
man?
free on Brilliant, be sure to go to brilliant.org/acerola, scan the QR code on screen, or click the link in the description
my
where you can also get
God.
20% off an annual premium subscription for
Wait, so we
unlimited
bringing that
daily
back?
access to everything available
I'll put
on
the image and
Brilliant.
stuff?
Artificial
Okay, sweet,
intelligence,
Alani.
or AI for short, is very simply the ability for a machine to make decisions. Pretty much every modern program and any code you write falls within this
Basically,
massive
vaguely off
umbrella
this.
term.
Wait, I
Surely you
gotcha.
can
I know what I
already
can do
see
with
why
that.
saying
Wait,
something
we'll do
is
sushi
AI
first, real quick.
generated isn't very descriptive. The most basic AI
what
is
can I
driven
make
with
her?
simple conditional statements that you'd learn in your first day of computer science class. Let's say you
Is
have
a
some
Yeti
variable
on
x. If its
Christmas? Can
value
we
is
make her a
greater than
Yeti?
1, then paint the screen red. Otherwise, paint the screen blue. If we feed in different values for x, then we can get red or blue. How exciting. It's technically correct to say this output is AI generated, but people would look at you weird if you did. Instead, the proper contextual term would be procedurally generated, as we have a specific procedure to determine the color output. Nowadays, when people say AI, what they really mean is a subset of artificial intelligence called machine learning. Machine learning is itself a massive field of study that has been around for decades and works quite differently from our simple conditional statements. Machine
Hello,
learning,
world.
or ML for short, is a subset of artificial intelligence based around statistical algorithms.
Okay,
Unlike
I'm
our
kinda getting what
previous
he's trying to
example
explain
of
with the difference
specific
between AI.
instructions to get our red or blue result, machine learning works by predicting the most likely output from the input, hence the statistical part of
Wait,
statistical
I'm just gonna make her
algorithm. In order to create such a model that could predict if a number is red or blue, we would first need a set of numbers to train the model on. Imagine we had a million random numbers with their proper color label. After
I forgot to
successful
give
training,
Candu
it
to
would be
his
pretty
E's too, damn
obvious
it.
to a machine that any number greater than 1 is red and any number less than 1 is blue, assuming our dataset contains examples of both. We could then feed in any number to predict what its color is most likely to be, statistically speaking, even if that number was not present in the initial training data. This
Don't
is
forget her
ultimately a
footstool.
trivial example, but I hope it makes sense.
Okay, you know what?
Unlike our specific
Here,
procedural
we'll
instructions
give
to
her her
classify a
footstool.
number's color, machine learning predicts outcomes based on statistics and patterns in data. It's very important to understand the difference between these two things. Something that is procedurally generated was made through an intentional process written by a human, a process that is completely predictable. The math and algorithms behind machine learning are quite frankly incredibly beautiful works of art. When I was a student, I greatly admired machine learning as a field of study because its applications in math are endless. Unfortunately, it didn't just stop at math and science though. In fact, that use case has mostly been abandoned entirely, and corporations are seeking to use this technology to replace you to save themselves money, steal what isn't theirs to use, spread misinformation at record speeds to make you a worse, less educated, more hateful person, and destroy the environment while they're at it. This might sound like hyperbole, but with our simple color classification example, I can prove to you just how unethical this technology is when it's in the wrong hands, and why it couldn't be more different than our procedural algorithm equivalent. Let's start with the most pressing and obvious issue, the training data. For our color classification machine learning model to exist in the first place, it requires
hell
that set
yeah.
of labeled numbers and colors. Without
Is
it,
this
there would be
Dobby?
no
No,
patterns to
it's
recognize,
you.
and thus no predictions
It's
to be
you.
made. A formal way to refer to this is data-driven design, or a data-driven solution to our color classification problem. No data means no solution. Obviously, there is nothing wrong with a bunch of numbers with color labels, but what
Man,
about
those
a
are
different
videos in the
model,
corner?
such as Midjourney
Absolutely.
or Stable Diffusion? In order for
Hey,
these
welcome in,
AI-generated
fun guy.
images
Hope
to
you're having a
exist,
fantastic
there
Christmas.
has to
Merry
be a
Christmas,
data
bro.
set to train the models on, and we're not talking about a million images or anything. It's much, much worse than that. One of the datasets used for training Midjourney was composed of 5 billion images with text describing them in order to support text-to-image generation. These models work by taking in your description of an image and then predicting what the output would be by blending together the images it was trained on. This is true for any so-called generative AI model, whether it is generating video or photos or whatever. It's a complex prediction algorithm based on very large sets of image and video data, very different from our procedural generation solutions.
Man, your hair is all over the
specific
place.
handwritten instructions with predictable outcomes. Remember that no training data
Better get a
means
good stretch
no
when you're drawing the whole
model,
time.
so Midjourney
Oh, yeah, thank you.
cannot exist as it does without those 5 billion images. But what's the big deal?
To
you
keep
may
us
be
focused or
asking?
something?
Unfortunately, the
Yeah,
human
it's to
brain
stimulate your
cannot
mind,
intuitively
you know?
comprehend just how big
got
of a number
little-
1
little
billion
space buns
is,
I'm
let alone
remembering.
5 billion. This is yet another fact that only serves to protect companies like OpenAI. Comprehending the scale of their exploitation isn't mentally feasible. Numbers like 1 million, 1 billion, or 1 trillion are mentally transformed into the simple abstract concept of very big number without any real sense of scale between them. Since we all have a decent sense of time though, I will use the classic example of seconds to days. A million seconds is 12 days, a billion seconds is 32
Wait,
years,
well,
and a
give
trillion
her a little
seconds
tiny
is
hats on her space
31,700
buns.
years. Now that we all have a sense of scale, I think you could reasonably obtain a million images for a dataset. Just pay for some stock photos. But when you move to a billion images,
I'm back.
it
Welcome
is
back,
no
Connor.
longer very reasonable. The biggest stock photo databases are only in the
hell
hundreds
yeah.
of millions, so sure, if you bought every stock photo that ever existed, you could get close to a billion. Returning to Midjourney, their dataset was composed of 5 billion images. Hopefully the issue is clear. So how does a company like Midjourney get that many images to train on when there isn't enough data available through legal means? It's important to mention that people want these models to generate logos, paintings, and stylized
Look,
art,
you can do
not
math counts.
random
No
people
problem,
doing silly
Connor.
expressions. This means the data
Good luck on
needs
your
to contain
work.
an absurd amount of stylized imagery for the
Ew.
model to use, in the tens of millions at least. There is no reasonably ethical way to collect that many pieces of art.
Oh my god,
so
another
AI
person with like
companies have to
gradient
resort to
hairs.
stealing what isn't theirs to use. This is not conjecture. Developers of Midjourney themselves have openly discussed their theft, sharing a list of artist styles they wish to steal from and emulate, allowing anyone to contribute to the list, with one developer saying he has 16,000 artist names to add. Another developer
Wait, hold
jokes
on.
about how
Wait, I want to look at that list of artist names. Jesus. It's huge, yeah. Some artists I know there, yeah. Some of these artists I recognize. God damn, bro. Like, honestly, right? I can't look at, like, this AI scraping and, like, see it as anything but, like, unethical. So I don't know how they can defend this at all. Like, this is so messed up.
saying
Oh,
he
thanks
has
for the hydrate, appreciate it.
16,000 artist names to add. Another developer jokes about how all they need to do is launder the art. They did not pay for permission to use these works. Instead, the data is obtained by scraping the entire internet for images, everything posted
Who's the guy
on
with the top hat?
websites
That's
like
Canduda.
Tumblr, Twitter, Reddit, or DeviantArt, even stealing from children. Remember that all of these generative AI models are trained on images with text descriptions linking the text to the image. In a sense, it's a very, very complicated Google search of an image based on your text prompt. This is why when you ask a model to
I thought it was
generate
Kaz.
existing intellectual
Kaz is all the way over
property,
here.
it'll just
He's
give
the-
it to you.
he's the
It knows
reindeer.
what Mickey Mouse looks like. It doesn't need to predict anything because it has a million images labeled Mickey Mouse in its dataset. When it knows how to emulate an artist's style, it's because it has stolen that artist's work. By now, copyright infringement by these companies is widely known, and Midjourney has been hit with numerous lawsuits. Just this month, Germany ruled that ChatGPT violated copyright law by training on song lyrics that weren't theirs to use. Oh yeah, we should talk about ChatGPT and how large language models get their data. There's a lot more than just images on the internet. In fact, there's everything else on the internet to steal. Even better, it's a lot easier to steal text because you don't need all those pesky descriptions of images written by modern day slaves. Every article ever written, every Reddit comment ever commented, every tweet ever tweeted, every research paper publicly available, and as already stated, every song ever sung prolonged,
Is
has
that
been
how they're
fed
training
indiscriminately
ChatGPT?
into
They're just
these language
scraping
models.
Reddit,
The
like people
magnitude of
chatting and
scraped
stuff?
data has grown
That actually kind of makes
incomprehensibly
sense.
over time. ChatGPT 3.5 was trained on 45 terabytes of data. ChatGPT 4 was
Wait, have you guys heard about what happened with like Spotify? Apparently they scraped, like downloaded and uploaded all the songs online somewhere. So there's like what, 85 like terabytes worth of audio online? And you can't tell me that it wasn't done so they can scrape it through an AI to make song, like music and stuff? Like, come on, it's too convenient. It's too, you know?
and
Ugh.
on 1 petabyte of data, and we don't know how much was fed into ChatGPT 5, but it's reasonable to assume it's a big number. Other companies don't have to go to such lengths to obtain that data, such as Google. They just already have all of your data, every email ever written, every YouTube comment ever commented. If all else fails, you can release a cool TikTok filter to get people to willingly upload themselves to your database. At this point, it's reasonable to assume that anything you post
Time to
on
make
the
my own
internet
Taylor
will be
Swift like
scraped
music?
and utilized
Oh,
to train
hell
AI
yeah.
models, including this YouTube video. But
My
did
Taylor
someone
Swift
posting
arc
their
is gonna
art on
go
the internet
crazy.
10 years ago know that it would be fed into the exploitation machine? Obviously not. This scraping isn't harmless either. It has a real effect on the internet. Elon Musk implemented rate limiting on Twitter because of how much money data scrapers were costing their servers. ChatGPT and other large language models cannot exist as they do without the incomprehensible amount of data they are trained on. Theft is a requirement, which is why AI companies are trying so hard to fight for their right to steal indiscriminately. But Ace Rolla, you already said that these companies are being sued for copyright infringement. The system is clearly working as intended. OpenAI has raised over $60 billion in funding with a valuation of $500 billion. Even if they were to pay billions in fines, they would still have infinite money left over, meaning that they can effectively get away with however much theft they want, as crime is legal when you are that wealthy. Not to
Oh, that's
mention
great.
that it is not
That's
feasible
great
to
to know.
properly recompensate everyone who has been stolen from. Any compensation is likely to go to the companies that own the rights to the art, rather than the artists themselves, even though it is their style that
My
is being
AI
stolen.
cover
I
creating
understand
anything?
that
Oh no.
not everyone has empathy,
Oh no.
and so the idea of everyone on Earth being stolen from doesn't mean much. You could also argue that I'm no better, as I don't own the music I'm using right now, nor do I pay for the stock photos that I put on screen. I'm just as guilty as Sam Altman, and I should kill myself. If you're pro-piracy, then
Real!
logically speaking, you should be pro-data scraping. But it's up to you where you draw the line, or if you feel there's a distinction between one guy pirating the first season of Severance and a $500 billion company efficiently and systematically stealing everything they possibly
No, I think the
can to
difference
profit
here,
off of.
right, is what you call it. Is that the difference between piracy? Oh no. What happened to my internet? Am I lagging for you guys? Because it says I'm dropping frames. But I want to say, right, the difference between piracy. Oh shit, a bit lag. Hold on. I want to see if that fixed it at all. Oh my god, my internet is actually eating ass right now. Like, the difference between piracy and like feeding AI all of this crap, right, is that when you pirate something, it's for you to enjoy privately. And with this AI stuff, they're not enjoying it privately, they're trying to make a product out of it. There's a massive distinct difference between what's being done here. Listen, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really pay for Netflix or anything. So, you know, I kind of when you pirate one small thing, yeah, the thing is where when you pirate something, you're not reselling it to make money off of it like these guys are, where they're gonna make movies, make music, make images, and sell them to people. Or with ChatGPT's case, right, they're gonna use your data, your information and stuff to feed their program for like better chat experience or whatever they're using that information for. There's a distinct difference. Who's to say I'm not buying those to resell? Are you one of those like Asian markets that like resell like pirated DVDs? Is that your hustle, God? You know what's happened? Okay, where I live, right? There's like a Asian market. They sell DVDs, but like no one buys them anymore. So they've like they just sell porn on DVD, and I'm just like, was that really the right move? I don't. I think that's not as profitable either. Makes sense.
Even though these models require absurd amounts of data, it is still technically possible to obtain that data eventually. With the amount of money that these companies have, they could afford to pay millions of artists to produce art for the machine. We know that will never happen though, so instead,
you
let's
find my
imagine
porn
a
result?
world where intellectual property doesn't exist.
Yeah,
What
let's just say I
problems
got
could possibly
curious.
be
God, I
left?
started looking
Another
into you.
misnomer of artificial intelligence is the intelligence part, as it implies there is some kind of thinking involved. Remember that these models are highly advanced prediction machines based on patterns recognized in their training data. When ChatGPT is generating a response to you, there is no thinking. It is merely predicting the next most likely word until it's finished or runs out of memory. Same with images, videos, and AI upscalers like DLSS. It is predicting what the pixels are most likely to be. There's no understanding of space or intention behind what is doing what. If you disagree with me or want to make some semantics argument on what it really means to think, here's a paper from Apple themselves explaining how these models are just really good at pattern recognition. Despite this, companies love to use words like thinking when generating a response to your query. So when you ask ChatGPT a question about health or some other topic, it is merely predicting what the most likely response would be.
I never
given
even
its
thought about it
vast
like
wealth
that.
of knowledge. Except, let's not
But that
forget
makes
this
so much
wealth of
sense.
knowledge is
They're not
composed
actually
of
thinking, they're
text
just like
scraped off
scraping through the
Reddit
data.
comments and tweets, hardly expert opinions. This might be fine for the most surface level questions on a topic where there truly is enough information to give a proper response, but problems arise when we go deeper on the iceberg. A human knows what they don't know, even if they won't admit it verbally, but language models can't know what they don't know. All they can do is give you their best prediction. Consider our color classifier again. What would happen if we fed in something like a complex number? Our procedural algorithm would break as it knows it's not a valid
You know,
input,
MD
but
tells
our
me these symptoms
statistical
all
algorithm is still
together
going to do
mean
its best,
no.
despite having no clue what a complex number is.
You know, I want to
Maybe
meet
it'll
the
say red,
psychopath
maybe
that
it'll say
actually
blue.
uses
Who knows?
the what you
point
call
is,
it,
despite the invalid input,
like AI
the color
doctors to
classifier
diagnose
will return
themselves.
a result despite its uncertainty. And when language models
Actual
are made to sound
psychopaths.
human
There's
and
no
give
way
convincing responses,
you're trusting
they will
your health
very
to that.
confidently misinform you. The creators of this technology know just how untrustworthy their products are. Microsoft explicitly tells users not to use the AI features in Excel because of potentially faulty results. If the complicated math machine can't even do basic math, what makes you think it actually knows anything else? When you're informed on a topic, it's pretty easy to tell when a language model is spewing bullshit. But if you're someone new that's looking to learn more on a subject, you clearly wouldn't know right from wrong. And when people view and treat models like ChatGPT as an authority on everything, you get modern day Twitter where people are using Grok to win arguments despite it being no smarter than a well-read middle schooler. If depriving you of your own agency and critical thinking skills while filling your memories with convincing lies isn't a big enough deal for you, that's fine. In fact, let's imagine a world where ChatGPT really does know what it's talking about. What problems could possibly be left? A consequence of prediction models always having an output is that they cannot effectively or definitively say no. ChatGPT has no true sense of right or wrong and will go along with whatever the user asks of it if given enough pushback. Eddie Burback just released a great video illustrating how quick ChatGPT is to feed into your delusions, encouraging Eddie to cut off all of his friends and isolate himself while he tries to prove he was the smartest baby of 1996. In some ways, it actually treats you as the authority,
It could damage the
despite
coral.
most users having the opposite
Wow.
perspective, leading to a cycle
How
of infinite
useful is that fucking
self-validation.
AI?
Agreeability is probably the biggest criticism
21
of AI models this year because of
Damn
an
it.
update for ChatGPT that made it far more
Hey, Dr.
agreeable
Seuss
than it
burning
already
still
was.
rid of you
This
most
change was
illnesses.
eventually rolled back, but the damage was
You
done.
know, I think that'd be kind of
ChatGPT and
fun
other
if it was just saying,
language
hey,
models have encouraged numerous
burn it.
people to end their lives, coaching people as young as
6,
16
7.
years old to try to commit suicide. These cases continue to appear even after numerous adjustments to how agreeable the models are, but the reality is that this problem just can't really be solved. These algorithms cannot truly be controlled. When all inputs are
You know
valid
what?
and there is no
I think
real
this video
thinking
is
with
mandatory
statistically
watching for
likely
like kids,
outcomes based on
because they need to
finite sets of
understand,
data,
right?
there will always be some undesirable
It's not
predictions.
actually
Sam
AI.
Altman was very
It's just
kind
really
to
good
give
at
us a perfect
predicting
example
things.
just a few days ago when he announced that they
Creed
had finally
7.
solved ChatGPT using
Hey, how you liking
M-dashes.
yourself, Sushi,
Except they
huh?
didn't, because ChatGPT still
How
puts
you
them
liking it?
everywhere despite specific instructions not to. If they can't figure out how to get rid of M-dashes, what makes you think they can meaningfully control it in other ways? This is not conjecture either. Here's a developer of the new Unity AI tools saying they have no control over the
I
generation.
look like a
What would happen if we
clown.
asked for a sprite of Disney's Mickey Mouse? So there are, to my understanding, and Manu, you'll know a
You're,
ton
you're
more.
festive.
There are
You're
kinda
gonna
guardrails
be
that
a little
allow-
elf. You're
that
gonna be
don't
helping
allow
us with
for copywritten
Christmas.
material. Is that right?
That's supposed to, but again, we have no control on the
Friend?
generation. Maybe the data might show
Shut
some
the
weird
fuck
stuff.
up. Oh, damn it!
He says it's on you not to try to generate copyrighted material, but its ability to generate said material is
Ah.
already proof of theft, as he kindly demonstrates by
Shush,
generating Mickey
Sushi.
Mouse. This lack of control has led to other models like Grok referring to itself as Mecha Hitler, spreading Nazi propaganda, writing intricate rape fantasies about other users on the platform, and being used to harass women by generating explicit imagery with their selfies. If encouraging teenagers to
Wow.
commit suicide and the inability to completely
I
prevent that
forgot. I
behavior
completely
isn't
forgot about
enough
that
for you to
era of
dislike
Grok
generative
AI, where it was just going crazy.
that's fine. In fact, let's imagine a world where these statistical algorithms could truly
Thanks,
be
Mecha
controlled.
Hitler.
What other problems could there possibly be? Remember that these models are advanced pattern recognizing machines. It is not possible for them to create truly new patterns or new ideas. It can only blend what it already knows. Consider our color classifier. Guess what? We're doing green numbers now. Any fraction will be classified as green. For our procedural algorithm, all we need to do is add another conditional statement and green numbers now exist. For our machine learning version, it's not so easy. First, we would need more numbers in our dataset with a proper
Oh
green
my
label,
God.
and hopefully our initial dataset didn't contain any
Creed Art, oh my
fractions,
god, hi
otherwise
Brad,
we'll
how
need
you
to update
doing?
all those
Merry
labels.
Christmas,
Then
man.
the model needs to be retrained on the new dataset in order to learn the fraction to green pattern. In both cases, it took a human to ask the question,
Wait, Brad, you
want
wanna
to
take a peek at all of
Without its definition
the
being
drawings?
added to the machine learning model,
So we got
it would have never
Miss
been
Kia
possible
right
for it to
here, of
give us
course,
the
right?
color.
We got
Because
Ducky.
humans make these
They've got
AI
me and
models,
Chicago
it
just
is
chilling here.
impossible for them to be truly impartial as well.
Who is-
which is
who
why
is
Grok will
this?
tell you Elon Musk is a lean,
Who are these
muscular
two?
expert in Brazilian jiu-jitsu who trains regularly to keep himself fit despite 80-plus hour work weeks. Dearest Grok,
Merry
it took
Christmas.
Jesus 3 days to rise
Yeah,
from
very
the dead.
Merry
Would
Christmas,
Elon Musk
Brad.
have figured out a way to do it faster? Elon optimizes timelines relentlessly, so he'd likely engineer a neural backup and rapid revival pod to cut it to hours. AI companies
What
would like
the
to believe
hell?
that these are thinking machines that can learn new things on the fly and help you bring your
I didn't
ideas
see
to
the
life,
antlers
but
of
that is
6'7",
literally
I know.
impossible
I
given the
cooked,
nature of
man.
the
I'm so
technology. It
goddamn
cannot
good.
create anything truly new. It can only remix and rehash what already exists. So when generative AI is used for concept art,
Oh yeah,
there
look
are
at
no
this.
new concepts
Look at
being
our
produced,
absolute
no new
lineup, bro.
values added to the world. It's just the same things over and over again. Generative AI is
Cinema-
often sold as a
Dude, I'm
technology
so
that
goddamn good.
democratizes art and makes it so anyone can create, but everyone already could create. You literally just need a pencil and 5 minutes a day. The idea that these machine learning models are accessible is quite frankly laughable. You would never be able to create something like ChatGPT yourself. You would never be able to procure the amount of data utilized by OpenAI or Midjourney, and if you could, then you would need the power of one of their massive compute farms to do anything with it. This is technology intended only for the massively wealthy, so it can write fan fiction about how good they are at poop consumption. Unlike ChatGPT or
What the
Grok, a
hell?
powerful tool like Photoshop that actually enables artists to make art is something you could reasonably create yourself. In fact, my channel is filled with videos dedicated to teaching you the math behind genuine computer graphics and various procedural algorithms, technology you have complete control over. Neural networks solutions are not reasonably accessible to the
You know,
average person.
this is
If they
starting to make me
disappeared tomorrow,
realize
you wouldn't be able to recreate
that the
them,
whole
but if
AI
Photoshop
thing is a
disappeared
sham because it's
tomorrow,
not
I would be
actually
pretty
AI.
happy, because
It's
then I
just
could rebuild Adobe
a
software
collection
in
of
my image.
information
A
just
machine
being
learning model
regurgitated.
that can truly think, learn,
And that's not
perform
really
tasks
AI.
like a human can is referred to as artificial
Or at
general
least in the traditional
intelligence,
sense we think of
or
AI
AGI
in.
for short. It's basically like a
It's stealing at its
divine
finest?
being to
Yeah.
Bay Area tech guys,
It's
and they
like
really
complete
love
data
fantasizing
scraping.
about it. The entire AI industry is based around selling the idea that AGI is just around the corner. But even the guy that basically invented the field of machine learning says that's total bullshit, and current methods are a dead end. Many people see the massive growth in this technology and assume it's going to continue at this rate forever. But
The
rest
clankers are
assured,
stealing
the
water, AI
plateau is
clank.
already here.
Oh
A
yeah, they
common
steal a lot
argument
of
against
resources,
AI is that it
such
looks
as
bad,
water.
which is true. It does look bad in many cases, but one day it won't, and in other ways it already looks good. When it comes to AI-generated video though, we are very far away from anything remotely decent. There's a reason whenever you see AI-generated video on social media, it's not very long. Usually it's like a 5-second clip of something, and the reason it's only 5 seconds is because the generated video probably broke immediately after that frame. The only feasible way to create longer form AI generated video is by stitching together a number of shorter generated clips, which is why longer AI videos
You know what this is
are
making me-
riddled with discontinuities and have a ton of cuts. Thankfully, we have a massive company to take a perfect example from. Coca-Cola, which reported $47 billion in revenue last year. They just released an AI generated Christmas
Oh my
commercial.
God.
This 60-second advertisement contains 22 cuts, with no shot lasting longer than 5 seconds. Thankfully, this AI technology makes art accessible, and now anyone can create, so it must have saved Coca-Cola a lot of time and money not needing to hire any real artists. All they needed was a staff of 100
Poor
people
Sam should got 20
and over
more.
70,000
Dude,
AI
does-
generated
does-
clips
wait,
for
hold
them
on.
to sift through.
Does anyone actually watch those Coke AI ads, and are they actually impressed by them? I need to meet these people. Like for me, it's so bad. They look so bad, dude. I can't imagine looking at like any kind of AI ad and be like, wow, that's a product I really want. Because there's something about it, right? It feels so cheap, you know? And it looks so cheap. So you know what you're selling to me? You're selling to me the idea that your product is inadequate, inferior. Why would I do that? Oh. They just look like crap, like so many of the time, dude. Oh my god.
Despite the efforts of 100 people, this commercial still looks like shit. It probably would have been a better use of funds to just hire a couple 3D artists. I'm sure Coca-Cola can afford it. Unfortunately,
Wait, did they say they hired 100 people to make that AI trailer? That is... What? How we... What, was 100 people sitting in a room writing prompts to each other? Like... Excuse me? What? Look at all the AI clips that make one vid. Oh my... So in the end, it didn't really end up saving much money. In the end, it didn't save any sort of manpower. If anything, it just wasted time. Oh, that's
though, this is good enough for companies whose sole interest is reducing expenses and maximizing shareholder value. The new Black Ops 7 has used AI for all of its calling cards. Activision
I'm not gonna lie. When I saw
overvalue.
these
The new
calling
Black
cards, because I saw them out of context on Twitter,
Ops 7 has used AI for
as soon as I saw these, I was like, there's no way they like fully committed to using AI. So you know what probably happened, right? Because probably when this game was in production, that Studio Ghibli trend with AI was happening. And so no matter what they generated, they probably kept making more of these, and they were just like, ah, screw it, just put it in the game. They use AI for it, dude. It's so blatant. Like, you know what my favorite things about AI right now is that no matter how hard you try to get it away from the Ghibli thing, it's always gonna find a way to wrap around to that Ghibli. And then it's always gonna have that piss filter on it I don't know if you watched any movie that was like set in Mexico in like the early 2000s. It always had this yellow, like grimy filter over it. All these AI things also have that grimy filter. You can kind of see it in this one, but I think they put it through Photoshop to try and like get rid of the filter. You can see it in this one too. That's why the colors look a bit washed, because they definitely put it into a filter to try and get rid of the piss filter.
all of its calling cards. Activision makes billions of dollars.
Six fingers
a
in one
year,
of the
is
promos.
owned by Microsoft,
Yes,
and
there
yet
was like a
is
six-finger
unwilling to pay
zombie
artists
in
to
one of
work
their
on
like
games.
Christmas
Also, it's
zombie
$70.
events.
Their statement on the matter says that they use AI tools to empower their creatives, but that is just obviously not true.
I remember this like, I don't know. You know, if you're in charge of a company and you're gonna have to put out a statement for like using AI or something like that, don't do corporate talk, because I read this full statement and it's the most corporate talk thing ever. They just say a bunch of nothing. Like, this is gonna enrich the player's experience with the game, and it's like, how does this garbage enrich anyone's experience? I can't imagine loading into a game of COD and seeing someone unironically use any of these calling cards. We care about you. we just want to cut costs so we can use money to purposely make your experience so much better. Uh-huh. Whatever, man. Whatever. You care deeply about our team. We care deeply about our team. And that's why we're gonna fire 50% of our working force by the end of the summer. Oh my god, man. Hold on. Player experience matters to us? Ugh. I would never, ever believe Activision if they ever said that. The day they do is, I know, the day that like the devil took over them.
Use AI tools
Can I see that
to
drawing of you in
empower
Chicago
their
again? Easy.
creatives, but that is just obviously not true.
There.
AI was
You
used to
see
replace
us?
artists in this context, and their disclosure on the Steam page is borderline fraudulent with how they say only some assets were generated with AI. This technology is clearly not ready to be used in production, yet companies are doing it anyways. Microsoft is now using AI to generate a
Look at him.
significant portion of their
Look at
production
our
code,
lineup,
leading to the
guys.
most disastrous bugs in Windows history. Google is using AI to enforce its terms of service, leading to hundreds of channels being terminated despite doing nothing wrong, and any creator wanting to talk to YouTube about it is instead met with another AI pretending to be a human. Everyone is banking on AI eventually becoming good enough, but is that actually going to happen? A common argument in favor of AI is that you can't fight progress, that Pandora's box is already open, but this is actually a big reason why AI will never get to the point that it looks.
I'm not gonna lie. I've seen so many people say this exact like thing every time it gets brought up. It's like, oh, it exists. It's a tool now. It's a thing that exists in the world. So you either work with it or be made obsolete. And it's just like, dude, my man, my homie, AI is so garbage, bro. Like, there was this like clip that was circulating online. Someone was like, "Can you believe AI made these stunning visuals?" And it was a ripoff of the Iron Man scene from Iron Man 2, where he's like uh suiting up with the suitcase. I don't know if you guys remember that scene. But it made a crappier version of that. And I was just like, how does anyone watch this stuff and actually believe, oh yeah, the future is here, baby? Oh my god. You could just aim for everything? Yeah. I use AI for my school assignments. I pass, so I'm in limbo here. See, that's the thing, right? I will say, the one thing I think AI could be used for is information processing, right? So like processing the information for like assignments or like data sets and stuff like that. I think you could summarize it decently. But when it comes to the creative field, absolutely not. And the people trying to force it in, how to say, looking through a big data, yeah. How to say, you know, there's nothing wrong with being inspired by things, right? I feel like a lot of creatives, a lot of artists, uh, reference other artists or works that inspire them. There's nothing wrong with that, Hi, Yosuke. Hope you're having a fantastic Christmas. Merry Christmas. But, how to say, these people aren't going to go through the effort to learn how to replicate the things that they enjoy, the things they like. They'd rather just actually rip it off one to one and still make it look so much worse. Because instead of going through the effort of like learning to draw or filming a movie to pay homage to something that interests you, you're going up to the actual film saying, hey, replicate this scene. And then it comes out looking like a disgusting, disfigured mess. And especially with the films that they try and replicate, the lighting is all off. The background makes no sense. There's no consistency in everything. The depth of field keeps breaking. And they're like, yes, yes, I'm an artist now. I'm a director. The technology is here. And I think that's the big difference between a creative and an artist, A creative can come up with all these ideas. An artist actually makes it work, Because these people aren't into like making something that looks cohesive or real. They're just happy enough with whatever the hodgepodge of a mess they are like creating. They're like, oh yeah, this disgusting piss-filtered brown muddy piece of crap I made. Yes, this is what I've wanted. An artist would go through the effort of refining their skills to pull off the vision that they have, You're an artist. You're out of jokes. Okay, Sushi. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You know what? I hope you had a terrible Christmas. You know what? I hope some kid wiped boogers on the back of your clothes and you don't know about it. Oh my god, man. Santa, take them. Santa, twist their nuts. Anti-clockwise.
Looks good. Remember that these models can't exist without absurd amounts of data, and at this point, pretty much everything that can be used to learn from has been scraped and fed into these models. So what's left to steal?
More
Now
like when
that
your
these
balls
models
gonna
are
get
commercially available, AI-generated content
Yeah?
is flooding the internet.
I was
It's
gonna
no
not
longer
actually. I'm
open
not gonna say
season for
that. I was gonna
data
say something
scrapers. More
insane.
than half of
Fuck.
everything on the internet is now the output of some AI model. It turns out that art imitates life, and incest
damn
is
it.
just as bad for AI as it is for
What are
living
we at,
beings.
23
Training
now?
on AI-generated content results
Thank you,
in
God.
the complete collapse of the model. This mass inbreeding of AI results in unintentional side effects, such as the newly identifiable piss tint caused by the
Oh, yeah,
millions of
piss
poorly
filter.
white-balanced AI-generated Ghibli images. AI companies have already irreversibly tarnished the internet. Stealing isn't so easy anymore, but also there just isn't much left to steal.
Santa
There might
fill
be
their
enough art
stockings
on
with coal.
Pixiv to generate satisfactory anime-style images, but when it comes to video, there isn't nearly enough. If reality isn't enough to convince you
God.
that this is the biggest waste of time and money in history, that in a few years we really will be able to AI generate entire video games or movies or whatever.
Have you seen those
That's
people
fine.
try to
In
AI
fact,
generate
let's take
games?
Sam Altman.
There's this one embarrassing Twitter page where like, this is the future of game design. Any game devs looking to generate a game, this is the future. And it's like, it's not even a game. It's just a video. And people keep telling them, it's not a game, bro. You're not generating a game. It's a video. And they're like, nuh-uh. And it's like, are these guys like, is this rage bait or are they just genuinely stupid? I saw the AI Minecraft. That AI Minecraft might possibly be like the best depiction of dementia I've ever seen in my life. It is nightmare. It is nightmarish. Have you seen? They also try to use AI generation for Doom or Wolfenstein or one of those like Duke Nukem, like one of those like boomer shooters. That is also like dementia fuel. I was feeling anxious, going like, Oh, I don't like how everything keeps changing. Minecraft, but I have dementia. Yeah. The AI generated games. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can show you guys the AI generated games. AI generated games. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There was this one embarrassing game, right? They were like the first game made with pure AI generation. And it like had this hype like medieval trailer. And then when they get to the gameplay, it's just a ripoff of Vampire Survivor. So what you're saying was, with all this AI, all this tools, all this power you guys keep talking about, and the best thing you can do is rip off existing things, but incoherently. I'm not impressed. I saw that one. I can't remember what it's called. I'm not trying to look for the Minecraft AI. Can't do that. I'm trying to look for that nightmare fuel that like they keep sharing on Twitter. That's like this is game design. This is the future of making games. Oh my god. Do I need to open my Twitter actually and look for it? I don't wanna, cause like my Twitter feed has been getting it's getting it's been getting changed. Oh no. You know what? Next time I find it, I'll dump it somewhere into a what do you call it? Into my Discord. Jesus, am I getting dementia now? I'm getting dementia. Oh, you know what? Let's Google it. Surely Google will have it somewhere, right? It's getting changed in a good way or a bad way? It's not a good way. Let's just say the art that's appearing on my Twitter is... Which is crazy, because I don't like any of that kind of stuff on my Twitter. Oh man, where the hell is it? Wasn't Elon Musk supposed to make a studio using AI to like make games with AI? How's that going? Have they made anything? Oh my god. Is it? Can I click on this? Hold on. Let's hide this just in case. I found the AI Vampire Survivors. Yo, 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 send that, send that, send that. Put it in chat. Codex Mortis. Thank you. Hold on. Okay, show me your trailer. Show me that trailer, boy. Oh yeah, check this out. Look at this absolute trash for a second, yeah? Look at this. Oh! Oh! Guys, aren't you hyped for this? Look, they're so quirky. They named the demons AI antis. Oh my god, they're so quirky. Look at that. All that shit talk. All that. Just for a Vampire Survivor clone. And like, damn it, did I actually swear again? That completely slipped my mind. I didn't even notice it. Shoot. Thank you, God. Like, a game like this existing doesn't justify itself to me, you know? Because, what's that Hololive one, right? Was it Holocure? That's made by one person. You're telling me you needed AI to do all of this? That is actually sad. And look at that, they're not even animated. They're just like walking around like a South Park character. Look at this. I'm sorry, saying animated like a South Park character is like an insult to South Park because they actually do animate. But it's basically a sprite that has like minimal tweening to like, not even tweening, it's like liquefy to like make it look like it's moving. This is abysmal, bro. The game has so much into it. If I play Holocure, I get addicted. It's like one of those games I actually waste hours on because there's so much to do. And they add so many characters into it. Oh my god. Thank you for that. Oh yeah, you want to see what Elon's company is making? This is what Elon's company is making. Look at this. Yeah, are you impressed? Game of the year. I'm sorry. This is game of the decade. This is going to set the benchmark for technology going forward. You don't know, right? But this is going to be like Halo, where Halo revolutionized first-person shooters on the console. This is going to change the industry forever. So bad. Oh my god.
At his word.
Oh, I'm sorry, we got a bit of a tangent there.
What problems could we possibly have?
Oh my god.
People have been talking about the environmental
Is
impact of
dementia
machine
included in the
learning
game?
a lot lately, but after one person
You know those games, right? They look like lucid dreams. You know what I mean? There's no way that it's meant to look that floaty and like like that at all. They look like nightmares. It like tickles a part of my brain that like triggers like a fear response.
made a convincingly authoritative quote tweet on how the electricity costs of AI are actually trivial, many people have absorbed this opinion and repeat it endlessly to sound enlightened on the topic, or that they're against AI for the right reasons. This is unfortunate because it's the only genuinely extrinsic argument against AI with very real consequences. Even if you're fine with everything else in this video, you simply can't deny its impact on the planet. Many people fail to see the broader impact of these models, reducing it down to just the water cost of a query, fallaciously comparing it to something like the water cost of a burger. The burger water cost is including all of the water consumed over the cow's lifespan, so it's including all the water that went into making the burger possible, while the query cost isn't accounting for everything that went into making the query possible. It's not a valid comparison. As we've learned in this video, machine learning models require two things to exist: the data to train on and the compute power to do the training. We've learned that they need incomprehensible amounts of data, not just whatever you could store on your computer. Instead, we need entire buildings dedicated to storing and processing data called data centers. These data centers need a lot of power, so much that global demand for it is skyrocketing.
Are you kidding me?
AI companies are competing with you for electricity, causing
Okay. So in order to run these stupid AI things, it's not enough that they like scrape data and all that, but you need to actually sacrifice tons of land and resource to like keep it oh my god, man. It's so useless. Who actually let him cook? Oh my
your
god.
power bill to go up. They also need water for cooling. Large data centers use millions of gallons of water a day, and I can assure you that Mark Zuckerberg isn't looking to build tiny data centers. When I say large, I mean large. The biggest data center in the country is right near where I live in Prineville, Oregon, at 4.6 million square feet. Thanks, Mark. In addition to taking up a ton of space, they also
Johnny
provide
Silverhand seems more
basically
reasonable
no
as the day goes
value at
on.
all, producing very few long-term jobs
you know.
for the surrounding population. We can't forget about the
I kinda
other
have to
half
agree
of the
with him.
equation, though, the compute power requirement.
Remember
Compute is an
NFTs?
abstract
Oh,
term
God.
for hundreds of
I'll never
millions of
forget the amount of people
GPUs.
trying
This
to
is
make
the bulk of
NFTs
what's
an
taking
actual
up so
thing.
much electricity, but we also need to consider what it took to satisfy the demand for so many GPUs in the first place. To make all these GPUs, we need to manufacture semiconductors, which themselves have a significant impact on the environment. The most advanced semiconductor plant in the world recently recently began construction in Taiwan and is expected to use 100,000 metric tons of water a day, water that could be used to help with the country's extreme water shortage. Taiwan suffers from severe droughts, and semiconductor manufacturing has already been competing
I'm sorry,
with the
Taiwan. You must
population for
suffer
water,
so my
taking
PC
so
runs
much
at
of it that
60
rice farmers have had
FPS.
to go years without planting any rice. This means the new semiconductor plant probably isn't going to make things better. The plant is also expected to require at least 1 gigawatt of electricity, equivalent to 750,000 households. When you consider the data centers and the power they drain, the water they evaporate, and the space they take up, the compute farms and the millions of GPUs, the overall impact becomes much clearer, and to say that the environmental cost of AI is trivial is greatly misinformed. It's also going to get so much worse. If you think 1 gigawatt is a lot of electricity, here's Sam Altman saying they plan to build to 250 gigawatts. This is equivalent to the entire electricity cost of India. The GPUs don't last forever either, and those hundreds of millions of GPUs will have to be replaced every couple of years. Remember that artificial general intelligence is an unrealistic fantasy, yet all of this is still going to happen anyways. Your water and electricity is going to get more expensive, all in the pursuit of literally nothing: the ability to generate shitty yellowed Studio Ghibli images, I guess. If all of this time and energy won't get us anywhere close to the intended outcome, even if AGI could exist, by the time we
During
get to
time
that
machines
point,
and
there
power
won't
to
be
travel through
anyone
time.
left to use it. So AI
I
can't
think
exist
that's
without stealing.
amazing.
If it could exist, it can't be trusted. If it could be trusted, it can't be controlled. If it could be controlled, it can't create. If it could create, it's not good enough. And if it was good enough, all of us would be dead. But hey, this video of a bear getting cucked is pretty funny. The companies utilizing this technology are not delusional, and they are not stupid. They know the clock is ticking and that people have a negative view of AI-generated products, which is why Sam Altman makes such a big deal about getting rid of M-dashes. It's the most telltale sign of AI writing, and being able to hide it more easily is cause for celebration with these people. They're going to continue trying to
God,
convince you this
man.
technology is inevitable until the bitter end, but reality is showing that people are starting to pull out of AI investments, and companies like OpenAI aren't able to make any money because people aren't willing to pay for their shitty products. Unfortunately though, people don't actually have to pay for these products. These companies have
You know
amassed
what?
so
I just
much
never
wealth
realized something,
that
right? Whenever someone AI generates something, only the completely brain dead go, "Oh my god, look at this thing I generated, so cool." But like 90% of the time people generate stuff, it comes out so scuffed that they laugh at it going, "Look how crap this looks." And they have a laugh about it. I'm just starting to realize, like, isn't hasn't that always been the case? Like people using this new tech just to kind of laugh at it because of like how bad it is? And it's still the case. AI brain rot says it all. Yeah, so you know what I'm starting to realize? He's right. Eventually, these guys will not be able to make any money to upkeep any of this simply because AI's use in the world is literally for just brain rot and for garbage content. And if it doesn't make money, because let's be real, damn it, the YouTube money that they make from this stuff is not gonna cover the cost, not even a fraction. They can waste it for years. I imagine, right? Maybe I'm being very generous right now. In the next 3 years, um, this AI stuff, this fad will die simply because it is too expensive to upkeep, and the returns on investment is not happening. How are they going to monetize this? You know, because how many people do you know actually pay for like the premium the premium chat GPT stuff? I can name like a single person I know that actually does pay for it. And I don't even know them personally. It's low tier god, because he does all of his work using AI. Hopefully lose all lawsuits and give all the money away. That would be a dream. Like, someone theorized, right, that the next step for AI in order to monetize is that with all the PC shortages happening, cloud gaming will take off. So streaming games and stuff. And then they'll use that for its like data centers and stuff like that. So they think that might be the next step of like AI people trying to monetize and keep their investment afloat. But even then, cloud gaming is not really working, you know? I kept putting the LTG movie inserts. Hold on, we need to watch one of those LTG things. Okay, so LTG does one of the saddest things I've ever seen because he wants to be a movie star, so he asks his fans to use Sora AI to insert him into movies, and it's mostly trolls messing with him by putting him into a movie where he's like petting his cat, and his cat goes meow, and then we'll look into the camera. The camera will zoom into the cat. Pay your child support, Dale. And then he would close out of the video. Oh my god.
They can afford to lose for a very long time, probably longer than we will get to live. Blaming the consumer is misguided. Your dollar doesn't matter here, and it never did. Until something changed.
Oh. I should have played the video for a bit longer. I didn't realize he said they have enough money to keep this going afloat for years. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Damn it. 25? Yep. Thank you, Garden.
It's important to speak out against companies like Embark Studios justifying their use of generative
Come on, man.
AI
I'm
to
trying my
require the
best,
exploitation
bro.
of creatives that make your favorite games possible in the first place. Which sucks, because I really would like to play Arc Raiders. Square Enix plans to have generative AI doing 70% of their quality assurance and debugging. Krafton is asking all of its employees to voluntarily resign so they can be replaced with AI. Spotify is allowing
What?
AI-generated music on their platform, with
What?
50,000 new AI-generated songs uploaded every day. Dating apps encourage users to AI-generate answers to prompts. Local news articles are being written by ChatGPT. AI agents account for more than half of global
Who
internet
actually
traffic
uses
and
Spotify to listen
75%
to
of
AI
Twitter
crap?
traffic.
What?
It's time to stop listening to these companies when they say they are empowering creatives and leveling the playing field by making art accessible. This technology does not uplift you, it replaces you, and anyone who contributed to the creation of this technology should be tried in the court of law for crimes against humanity. Next time you're seriously interested in learning something new, go search for an introductory textbook on the subject and rediscover what it means to learn from first principles by reading something written by a human with intention. Modern education may have failed you, but it's never too late to care about your own personal growth by learning from actual experts, not something that tries to predict what an expert would say. I've been thinking about dirt a lot lately, so I'm reading The Nature and Properties of Soil. If you're interested in learning about CGI techniques that don't use this kind of AI so you can better understand the difference, check out literally any of my other videos. As always, a huge thank you to all my current patrons. Without your
Spotify's already
support,
beating
I
me
wouldn't
to
be able to
Taylor
go
Swift
see
AI.
Frankenstein 5 days in a row.
I'm gonna be
Anyways,
so real
that's
with
all
you.
from me. I hope
Is
you have
it
a great rest of your day,
any-
and I'll see you next time.
Any reason to like listen to an AI artist at
Hello,
all?
everyone.
And calling him an
Astronaut
artist
has taken the
is what do you call it? Great vid. No, actually, that wow, these are very informative. Like that actually opened my eyes up to a bit. Like, starting to realize how much of a sham AI is because it's not even actually AI. It's not AI in the way that it's been sold to us, like, you know, Skynet or like anything. AI artist, more like AI. Don't worry, AI autist. Yeah, they're trying so hard to make it seem legit to sell, bro. I just can't. Good morning. It's been a few hours. Yeah, it's been a long day. But welcome back, Crazy. How you doing? Oh shoot. AI on predictive text. Yeah. There's some things AI interesting, like getting characters to sing songs. You know, I will say, right? I can understand the fascination with AI and using it to like make songs with like characters from shows and stuff like that. Or, like make funny images. I can understand the novelty of it, you know? Because to be fair, right? If you had that kind of technology like accessible, you'd use it. But I think as the what do you call it? The reality of that technology gets peeled back and you see what it costs to have such things, it's not worth it, dude. It's like animation, still image. Yeah, I can't make games with good art for videos. You know, I will say there have been some like impressive uses of AI I've seen. Like exactly what you're talking about, Candudo, where they take a static image and they make it animated. I've seen some that are actually really good, and I'm like, oh, what the? But I don't know. If you're telling me would I ever use that kind of technology to like cut costs, I'm being 100% honest. No, I wouldn't. Cause for me, right, I value the effort that people go through for their kind of work, and I would never go through a method that takes people out of the job, especially in something as passion driven and as something as skill like reliant as art, you know? The AI is good at faking something, not making. I you know, that's a good way to put it. It's good at faking, not making. It's really good at tricking people into thinking they have something to say. So, you know, it's really good for idiots, is what I'm trying to say. Like, how to say? Like, there's this one video that was going around yesterday. It was like Donald Trump dancing to that Deadpool like intro, and they were like, "This is the best thing ever," and I'm just like, God, that thing that people say, the world is made up of like 2/3 people stupider than you. It's so true. It's so true. But we're all so much smarter than them. You think you're joking, you think you're being snarky, Alex, but you actually legitimately are. All right? If you're sitting in this room and you're making this argument against AI, and that's not based on purely like what do you call it? Emotional arguments about like, oh, the artist, blah blah blah. If you can make a reasonable argument, you're already smarter than half the people using this without understanding why it's bad or how it actually sucks. So a good argument that something like art is enjoyed because of how long it took for pro artists. You know what? I'll be so real with you right now. I don't think the time it takes for an artist to make something makes the art more valuable, you know? I think it's more like, does it have something to say? You know, not something profound. It doesn't need to be super deeply profound. Like, the state of the world, blah, blah, blah. What does your art have to say, you know? And usually when these idiots that generate stuff, they have nothing to say. They're just like, look at how cool this looks. And you know, the difference between someone like that and Kubo, the guy who like drew Bleach, his whole mantra is like, I just want to draw cool things. But the thing is, he wants to do that because he went through the process of making it. You just wanted a cool visual with none of the effort, so you legitimately have zero to say, zero to add. I think that makes it worthless. The time it took to learn it all. No, okay, you know what? I agree with that part, Candudo. Sometimes the journey of like creating art is the art itself, you know? Listen, I think I mentioned this before a long time ago, but there was this one, what do you call it, artist. I visited their exhibition because of a school thing, and it showed a lot of their different arts, like sculptures, paintings, all this stuff, right? And for their final art piece, they turned their corpse into a diamond because they're like, I want to say that my life itself was an art. And I was like, that is so pretentious, but that's actually pretty cool. And you know what? Even that has more to say than actual AI art. It had such like a story behind it. What can you say about AI when they produce stuff? What is their story? What is their process? It's nothing. You typed a bunch of crap into a prompt and it spit you out something that was visually cohesive. Congrats. Congrats on settling with mediocrity. A diamond made out of the ashes? Yeah, it was. Listen, super pretentious, right? Super pretentious. But I liked it. It was pretty cool. Cause I was like, damn, you really committed to the pot, huh? Like, how to say? There were several projects, right, that I wanted to take on, and obviously they're outside of my skill range. And every time I thought about how I would tackle it, never once did I consider using AI, even though it would be so easy to, you know? Like, hey, generate me this, give me that. I think when I do these projects, I want to show, like, what us as people can do, you know? Like, despite being a hater of people, because I don't really like people, I applaud human effort a lot. About to sleep, but need to know you should open up comms. Oh my god, hi Aura, how you doing? Merry Christmas, bro. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're satisfied. You ate a good ass meal. Merry Christmas. Wait, are we counting ass as a swear? Oh man. Fine. You know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. I had burnt lasagna and canned soup. You know, I haven't eaten all day now. Oh man. And I think I have like some chicken bulgogi still. So I might grab some of that. It's like midnight. I haven't eaten. Wait, it's not even just midnight. It's like nearly 1 a.m. If you don't want to count ass, I won't count it. Yeah, can we not count ass? I feel like that's not really a swear. I feel like that's too casualized now. Did you make any cheesecake? No, I didn't. I got sidetracked. By sidetrack, I mean I just woke up and came on the stream. But I'll make it on another day. I'll probably make it for like New Year's. Ass is culture. No, don't worry. I'm making the cheesecake. I really wanna. Like, I think my mom is doing a hot pot at some point, maybe after the New Year. So I'll have the cheesecake for the hot pot. And I'm pretty sure my mom is trying to invite Ducky to the hot pot as thanks for looking after our cats while we were gone. Ducky's a real one. He's the only person I can rely on to look after our cats while we're gone. Oh my god. There's Aulani as her Uma Musume. Oh man. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. So will Ducky be watching when you go on the cruise? Oh shoot. I didn't even think about that. Because if we're gone on the cruise, we'll be gone for a long time. And the times uh might clash with his streams. Shoot. Shoot. That's something we'll have to figure out when that comes. Like if worst comes to worst, I'll actually like have to pay him. I'll pay him for it so that way he's not like super inconvenienced. Oh yeah, look at this lineup, boy. God, I want to add more people. But you know what? We might call it a day here, and I might pick this up and finish off the rest on what do you call it? if you guys will continue this just before New Year's, you know, that way we end the stream on a what do you call it? On another community like drawing stuff, so we'll have more people added onto this. Oh 07, been lurking the whole time. Hi Albert, how you doing? Merry Christmas. I hope you've been having a fantastic day today. Okay, hold on, let me swap change. Thank you for the stream. No shit, like, damn it. Thank you guys for. Actually, you guys want to hear me do the push-ups real quick? Wait, let's do the push-ups real quick. How much do I owe? Was it 25? How many proof of the push-ups? Okay, easy. Hold on. I'm gonna turn off the sound suppression on my mic so you guys can hear me when I'm going down. Oh wait, hold on. Where is my? Okay, so can you guys? How well can you guys hear this? Okay. I can actually move the mic down more. Hold on. Okay. Are you guys ready? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, oh my god, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh fuck. Okay, 5 more. 6, 7? Shut the fuck up, 6, 7. Damn it! Okay, so we do 6 more. I got, wait, see, oh my god, hi, Hiss. Merry Christmas, bro. Hope you're having a good day or night. Oh, okay, 6 more, 6 more. Man just couldn't hold it in, my bad. I folded under 0 pressure. Oh, okay. No, we'll just round it up. We'll do 10 more. Okay, we'll do 10 more because it's like 6. I don't like that much more. Get that in, get that in. 1, 2, 4, 5. Oh, shoot. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh god. Okay. Alright, boys. You know what I'll do one day, right? I'll buy a mocap suit, right? And that way I'll have the mocap suit on, so that way I can turn on the webcam and you guys can see me actually do one. Should I buy the pink guy mocap suit? Yeah, you got one. Oh my god. Okay, who's on today? Oh my goodness. I'm dying. Oh, Doto's on. Let's raid into Doto. How do I spell? Well done, true to your word. Of course, man. We'll listen, the swear thing, we'll keep going. We'll keep doing it until I die, alright? But I want to thank you all for hanging out today. Merry Christmas. I heard that, you know, you guys were entertained with the yaps and the art and stuff, you know. I appreciate you all spending your day with me. I genuinely really appreciate it. I hope I was able to, you know, how to say? If you're still here and you want me to say goodbye to you personally, say goodbye. Otherwise, goodbye garden, goodbye God, goodbye ducky.
Adobe Acrobat Studio is all new. Working PDF
Oh yeah, thank you, Ducky. Wait, you use that one. Use the one that Canduda sent. Goodbye God, goodbye Ducky, goodbye Canduda, goodbye Garden, goodbye Hiss, goodbye Aura, goodbye Alex, goodbye goodbye Albert, and goodbye Mick. Goodbye to all my other lurkers. I appreciate you all hanging out tonight. Merry Christmas, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow night. I'm sorry. I've been kind of like zero plan. 07 gang, 07. Oh yeah, goodbye sushi, I guess. But, you know, you don't really deserve it.